still somehow that you still have some of
Hey
that
everybody,
from last night?
how's it going?
I've ended up cooking a bit of other stuff, so I've got a whole heap of stuff that I've tried, but there's only one that I found delicious. There maybe three are good. That's about or okay or whatever it's called.
If anyone's watching, is the volumes good?
Is there a farmer on that I can give these spare seeds to that I don't need? I can see Legion, but I'm not sure if he's on voice or not.
Is Legion on?
I don't think
It's-
Legion's on.
Yeah,
There's
he's not
two
on.
Legion.
There's
Oh,
two,
okay,
so
I was going to say.
117 is 564.
That's what I thought you was been talking about.
Yeah, no, I'm on. I'm a farmer.
What's your in-game name, sorry?
Nisi 71.
Oh, yeah, there you are. I'll just come over to you then.
I have a stairway. It's a of storage bins that have access for people to drop off seeds.
I can make nights. I can make the nightstands now. Sweet.
Heck yeah.
Is that the chest near the bridge or?
No, it's over at my property.
I need
Where
10
I'm
more
at.
planks and I can make a bed.
I'm jumping up and down. Here you are. These are the chests right here. Thank you very much.
No, what is? Is it me or is the world map gone funny?
Fine, funny.
I can see the globe, but everyone seems to be floating above everything.
You sleep in your
You
bed last
probably
night?
need to relog because that's desync.
Did you say that your character only eats like fiddleheads or something?
Yeah, I got 95 to cook up from last night. Just
There's a few in my chest if you'd like to take them.
Thank
I don't
you.
think there's a whole lot, but if I get more, I'll save them because there's a couple people that are.
I found a couple
More
of good places
fiddleheads.
where I can harvest.
Yeah, need fiddleheads. So I will keep them in stash over here. And once
Yeah, I
get
like those
set up-
wilted.
Ferns.
I like them wilted.
Got some
Can I-
ferns
Delish.
if anybody wants to domesticate ferns.
Wait, I got some fern, whatever they're called, the seeds, the
Spores.
spores.
Yeah, spores. I just gave, sorry, I don't know your name. I just gave Nisi. Yeah. Can I grab one of those beets just to try to see if I like it or not?
Absolutely.
Cool.
Mm-mm.
I have a reindeer sleeping in my house.
Oh my, you got a pet.
There's
You got a
a
pet.
zoo in mine.
Oh yeah, I see one up on your roof.
Yeah.
De-
Or what's gonna be your roof?
deconstruct your chimney.
I think I saw Sinister's house had about 4 or 5 crawling on it one time.
There was a cavalcade of animals. There were 2 rabbits,
There was a bunch.
3 deer, and I'm sitting there going, well, come on, Mr. Wolf. I've got the door open for you. Come on in and get them. Nope.
All right, we now have a ramp all the way up to
Ooh.
their place in it.
Of course, if it had been a Jaguar, I'd have opened up the box and it would have went, ooh, big box. I'm a cat. It's a box. Must go into the box.
Ah, yes, the Jaguar.
Yeah.
The Jaguar.
Jaguar.
Sinister, I moved my peg and my a little bit. Oh, you're
I'm not logged in
further
right
away.
now.
Oh, aren't you? Yeah, I'm a little
I'm
further away.
expecting a return call from my daughter.
So Merry Christmas, everybody.
Yay.
Back at you.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
My cat decided to wake me at 7 a.m. going,
Oh,
"Where's
boy.
my food?" I'm like,
Remember,
okay, Merry Christmas. Here's your food. I'm going back to bed.
now in the cat's defense, you are considered staff.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Yeah, not pretty.
See, you owned your house until you got the cat. Once you got the cat,
And the cat
it
owns you.
switched ownership immediately. Everything in it. It's the cat's box. Everything in it. When you're not there, it invites other cats over and they have parties. And he leads them around saying, "See all these wonderful things that my person got for me? These are all wonderful. I have no idea what they do. I like to knock them
Credit
over."
card by cat. Then.
My favorite is when they start teaching them how not to use a litter tray.
Or when they go mad by like swiping the side of the thing.
No, who?
Or when they dig everything that's in the litter tray out before they go.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm AFK. Phone call.
Okay.
I like your tunnel.
Secret? Is it secret?
tunnel. Secret tunnel through the mountain.
And then you die.
Yes, the people are moved along in perfect comfort along layers towards the rotating knives. I'm sorry, did you say rotating knives? Yes, rotating knives. Well, we were looking for a design for an apartment, an abattoir. Oh, well, I'm sorry, I wasn't quite aware of your attitudes towards your clientele.
Yes.
I'm not going to be able to make these papers because the stuff that it needs to make these papers,
Tallow.
I can't get.
What do you need? Hello?
40 raw food tags and crop seed tag.
The crop seed tags you can get, and I
Where-
can provide you with the raw food tag. That's any harvest. It
Anything?
could be corn or beans or mushrooms or
It's showing.
berries.
Okay.
Well, here, let me go take a look.
Huh.
I would rather be correct than right.
So how do those things work? How do you contribute, so to speak?
Okay, let's take a look here. Agriculture.
Oh, no,
So you need dirt,
yeah, that I can get.
any raw food, so agave leaves, beans, sprouts, beans, beets, and then seeds. So yeah, I can harvest lots and lots of crops for you, and you can turn them into seeds and take some of the crops and dig some dirt, and there you go.
Put all this there. That's
Does anyone need a butchery table?
I do. In fact, I'd like two eventually.
Okay.
One for meat and one for fish.
Just so.
Otherwise, we know where all the cross contamination is coming from. Understand? Everyone has died because of a rash of salmonella. E. coli.
I didn't do it.
Awesome. Probably about the only thing my character's going to like. A bit of salmonella.
Being visited by Sam.
It's spicy.
Sam and Ella. And it's never a good time. The weekend is ruined.
Oh, come on, everyone bows for that stuff.
You'll become very, very familiar with the tiling in the bathroom.
Talking to God on the
I just
porcelain
need
throne.
the dirt.
Somebody once called a porcelain bus or something, or porcelain steering wheel.
Yes.
Yep. In Australia, we just call it the throne.
Ah,
I just need the dirt.
Where did you get your last name, Latrine? Ah, we changed it. Huh? Yeah, used to be Shithouse. Sorry about that.
Nice. That worked.
Good.
So I'm assuming fishing is a hunting skill as well.
Yes. A subdivision thereof.
oh, I need to change some things around in my bedroom. If I sleep and I get out, I'm outside my house.
Whee! Emergency exit.
Some people call that the husband's couch.
Now you need 3 of these papers.
I do.
Okay, so
Can species from, say, one biome grow in a different biome, or no?
It depends.
You'll have to look at the map layer. If you hit M, you can go through a whole bunch of different menus, but there's one for plant viability.
Okay.
I believe they call it yield
Potential, I believe.
yield potential. Yeah.
Much better.
The roof, the roof, the roof is temporarily on hiatus.
So you just plant beets, niece?
yes. Well, no, I have. I plant everything. I'm going to be supplying our whole couple of towns with food.
He is
Whoa.
extreme farmer.
Cool.
Ow.
No, I just come across a whole heap of beets, so I'll grab what I can and I'll bring some back.
Awesome. Thank you.
Just trying to find these other couple of plants that I can actually cook with just to try out, but Oh, actually found beet seeds. Awesome.
All right, guys, I'll catch you a little later. It's time for dinner.
Alrighty.
Have a good one.
Have fun storming the castle.
Oh, yes.
I'll have those papers. I'll put it over, or I'll wait till you get back.
It's going to be probably an hour and a half, 2 hours before I get back. Just a heads up.
Don't worry. But
Okay.
they'll be done here in just a minute.
Awesome.
Going your dinner.
Every now and then I'll come across an animal looks like it's dead on the ground. Do you need hunting to be able to kill them, or?
You just pick it right up.
Yeah, you can pick it up.
You could sell it to Simet store and get some coins or currency.
Okay. Do animals pass out and fall asleep?
They do sleep. They have a lie down gene.
Yeah, of course I'm short 2 pieces.
Doesn't take very long to walk across the world.
Hmm.
Yeah. Lexi would know. Lexi was everywhere.
What?
How are those papayas? Wait, he's not here. Yep.
Is there a minimum size for a storeroom house?
For a storeroom in a house, it depends. Are you going to put a stockpile in it?
Well, I just want to put my store. I want to put my storeroom table so I can open my shop.
Oh,
sorry,
your
my shop. My,
store.
yeah, story. My
Okay.
store.
I'm not really certain. I think it might be something at least 3, probably more, depending, because you have to be able to move around behind it.
Yeah. Okay. I'll make it. I'll make it huge. I'm not a huge.
And think about it. You could have just chests along the sides of it and stuff like that to hold
Why
an
would I have?
inventory.
Well, this is that's a question that I have. Is if I put something up for sale, where do I put that item? Obviously, it has to be available so when they buy it,
Yeah.
it goes. So
Yeah,
that has to be.
It has to be in one of the outputs
Okay.
for the store.
I'm building a hidden stockpile, and I guess that's where I'm going to shove it. I can't go there. I can go that way though. Okay, I'm building me a shop.
Watching your stream.
Hey.
So, how do I get a cooking skill book?
You gotta make that book with, I don't know, remember what?
It's a project under the research table, and you should have a research table. Always. But you'll need various research papers of specific types that you'll be able to do. They'll require different materials. And once you have those, you'll be able to book.
Okay, I won't say that I'm confused.
You're compiling data for the book.
So it's like
So
writing
that's how
the
you would
pages
look
and then you're buying them into a book.
You're researching you're doing the research papers for the data for the contents of the book.
Right, okay. Can you make a backpack?
That requires a tailor.
Of course it does.
Yes.
Oh, they're pumpkins. I didn't even know there was pumpkins in the game.
Yes, there are.
I need to see if I like them. Last time I didn't.
Oh, last time I adored them.
I swear everything I find I'm not liking.
I had that feeling too. And
Yeah.
on the way down to the mouth of the river where everybody settled in, I picked everything that I could see along the way. and I would try it. Try one of them, and most of everything was awful. It was either bad or horrible.
It's basically what I was doing last night, just to try and unlock everything to see what I
Ooh.
can
Yeah.
count.
Charred beet is delicious.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, I don't like beans. Charred beans.
I don't like charred beets. I like raw beets. Raw
Was
beets
that
are fantastic.
Charred mushrooms, or I didn't. Was it horrible?
Yeah, mushrooms and raw and cooked are just off the menu.
I want fried mushrooms. The next thing I gotta try.
Yeah. May not like them charred. May like them fried. Don't know.
I don't like them
Yeah, I feel
overcooked.
like I got like-
May
I
may
think
like
we
them
need
just
fat
right.
for that, don't we?
Yeah, either what is it, taro? And then there's like once we get the mill going, we can use oil. It's really easy to make regular oil.
Use sunflower oil. Cook everything in sunflower oil because there are no olives. How depressing.
It's weird. You use that
No olives and no grapes. So
use the germ or
no
something
olive
to make the
oil?
oil, which is
No olive oil and no wine. How depressing.
unless you mod it.
I
Where
think
do
there
I-
are
oh.
odds, but I'm not certain.
Yeah, what kind too?
So are we better off making our own research tables, or do we have a community
Yes,
one? Or?
make your own.
You just make it.
Okay.
It's cheap. I think it's like 10 wood and 10 stone tag.
And then the plant fiber.
Yep.
Yeah.
So plant fiber, I just use the machete.
Yep.
Use
Or-
the scythe.
Yep. The side.
Machete will clear
Right. Okay.
vegetation. Will destroy it. It won't gain anything from it.
Do I have to make a scythe, or?
Yes, you go to your tool bench.
Went to the wrong table again.
I just did the same.
At least you're consistent.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the only thing
I
that's
used
going
to-
for me.
That's what I used to tell my teacher all the time, and they used to get angry.
Look who's laughing now. I'm a land baron on a world that's about to get hit by a meteorite.
We're going to save the world.
Yeah.
Please step off the nuke.
Yeah. And I'm not going to use any algebra to do it.
Oh god,
I'm
either
gonna
I'm
need-
blind.
I'm going to need trigonometry to figure out the ballistic arc of this.
I just need.
I've got
I
a
just need-
sickle.
Oh, it's 40.
Yes.
Oh, 30.
That'll work.
Is that the one?
I think a sickle is what it is. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was looking for a scythe, and I'm like, where the hell?
It looks like it's a Grim Reaper.
Sickle, scythe, same tool, different names.
I'm getting close to Legion.
Well, you're gonna be able to. I don't know how far the claims go down, but it's gonna stop you sometime.
They
I'm below
go
you.
all the way to
All-
bedrock and as far as up as the
Oh, okay.
ceiling.
Can't touch it. Yeah. But I'm in front. I'm just making a left-right tunnel for access to the town and my shop.
Does anyone need wood pulp?
Everybody right now.
Yeah, everybody does.
Everybody.
Yep, that's
I better keep
that's yeah. Once
Yeah.
I get the sawmill, I can make boards with that.
Take that to the
You can make
store
boards in the workbench.
and sell it to.
Yeah, but
Simon.
it's
That way
cheaper
he
with the
gets
pulp
a
with
credit,
the sawmill.
Yeah, you get
and then you
3 per.
and then you
Particle
can buy
boards?
maybe research papers off him.
You're talking about selling the pulp.
Yeah, I would make
Oh,
money
okay.
if you can give it away, but I think Simon buys it, and if it is, then you have credit, and maybe he'll sell a research
Oh, I'm full.
paper or
I gotta
something
come back
that you
for that.
want. I don't know.
Okay.
Because he's kind of selling everything now.
Right, okay. Someone said last night to also keep the raw fish and give it to somebody. But if I'm cooking, can I just cook it up? Or
If you like charred fish, yeah,
Yeah.
sure. Nothing wrong with it.
Yeah. It just came with the when you start the game. I wasn't a cook, so I gave it to.
oh, okay.
I had to try it raw first.
Yeah, I had to try it raw, and I like it raw, and I like it even better when it's cooked. So
Me too.
bonus.
And you say the fish has got fat?
Yeah.
A little bit,
Yeah.
not
Yeah,
as
fat-
much as meat.
Fat is very small on my body right now. I need me some fat.
Yeah, still
I've
need the
almost
fat,
got-
apparently.
I've almost got 50% protein in my. I'm on the Adkins diet. High protein, low carb.
I'm on the if I like it, I eat it diet.
Yeah. Well, you get the nutrition bonus and
Oh my
Stuff like that.
goodness. Who built the giant tower in the sky?
Where's this at?
Which one?
that is one of our neighbors.
That
Is that the one in the
neighbor
northeast?
needs to clean up their yard because
Yeah.
they are chopping and leaving
Yes.
Where's it?
stuff
Oh,
everywhere. It's
No.
bad.
where's this
I
at?
thought they were just tree
wow,
growth.
it is.
East to the southwest or southeast.
Oh, there's so much cleanup over here.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta walk away or I'm gonna get very. Oh my
To the
god.
northeast, there was a heap too.
Oh my gosh, it's so like this is really bad. It's probably the worst I've seen. It's pretty bad.
The funniest thing is that his part of his tower isn't even inside his claim.
Yeah,
How big is the tower? How big is the tower?
Yeah.
It's up there.
I don't
It-
see
I
it. It
can
must
see
be
it,
out of
but-
render for me.
It makes shadow, on my map.
It's bad. He's got stuff everywhere.
We need to get rid of.
I don't understand the giant. I mean, I don't care about the platform, whatever that tower thing is, but if you guys see the trees and the debris and the oh, it's bad.
Ooh, guys.
What we're striving not to do.
Yeah, all that causes a lag or something.
Oh, you don't want to. Well, here, hold on. I'll show you.
Oh, there's the tower now. Wow.
Yeah. Whoa. Are you over here?
I'm just
God,
looking.
this-
I'm looking on the map.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm gonna just show you what I'm talking about. Got all this, these stumps, debris, more tree stumps over here. It's everywhere.
Mhm.
It's pretty bad. Takes like 5 minutes to clean up, but it's
Wow.
bad.
Oh.
I gotta cook up some fiddleheads
I'm bringing some back too.
because I like 'em wilted.
Like I'm wilted.
So when you make multiple of one recipe in a list, why does it cut out at a certain point? Like if I had 5 or something, I can't create all of them. but I can add like each cooking recipe 5 times, and it's fine.
Not sure.
Like the blue bar at the top gets halfway and then stops.
It's making it. It's like taking the resource and making it one at a time.
Right, okay.
And the yellow one's your work, which is your calories
Energy.
you put in.
Yep.
Okay, I lied. There's more. It's all. I got home.
Walk away, Nisi. Walk away.
Oh my god,
Well,
it's so bad.
You want to clean it up to prevent the lag. That's what somebody told me. All this loose stone creates lag.
Oh yeah, it's everywhere. I'm just,
Even on TLs here, there's some loose stone.
I was freaking out. I cut a tree and I couldn't get
Oh,
the
no.
log or whatever, and I accidentally kicked the log. I had a bug where it just launched it. And I'm like, oh no, I'm not gonna find it. And I ended up finding it. I'm like so paranoid about it. I want to keep everything nice for all of us.
It's hard for me digging underground because every now and then it shoots a piece of rock on the surface, and
Oh, really?
yeah, until you all of a sudden you start, oh, look at this path, and I'm like, oh, it follows my trail. I'm like, okay. So there's
Somebody's
to go up.
digging underneath me.
yeah, it leaves telltale signs.
Oh, I see you on the map there. You're digging towards Mystic's place.
Well, I'm at 79. I'm at the 79 height, and I came
Oh,
from
okay.
where Steinmetz was, and I'm hoping to pop out, and then we got a tunnel to go.
Hmm.
So, but I haven't. Oh, I'm still traveling straight. Haven't opened up yet.
It's a decent mountain.
Yeah, I thought I went to the other side. I thought for sure I was gonna fall into this little
Oh, I hear you.
chasm.
Well,
Okay,
I found
good,
some.
opposed.
I just found some marble pieces. I mean, granite pieces.
That's me.
I walked over.
I have no
There's some
idea.
marble.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. They're mine. Give them back.
Sure.
Ooh, I got 50 fiddleheads.
Ooh,
Ooh.
I like
Eating for
fiddle soup.
days.
I have 96.
I think Simon cooks with them. But what
Yeah, I've had the
I might,
soup. Yep.
I might
Yeah.
send it to him so he can cook you guys that stuff.
That I don't know if the fiddlehead soup is good. I think it's okay. That
It's awesome for me. It's my favorite food. Or it's got that in the picture. So one of the foods with that picture, I like very much.
oh, you're craving it or something.
No, not craving it, but it's awesome for me, and so it keeps me. It kept me in a mind last night.
Who left some tree debris? I don't know if this was me or not. I don't think so. Merry Christmas. Punky Brew, is that how you pronounce that?
So if you make a small stockpile and then you pick it up, can you destroy it or?
You can move it with the hammer, but it uses calories.
Yeah. But I mean, can I just get rid of it completely if I just want to use a large one? Or?
Yes, you just could
If-
take
if
everything out of it and
If it's
Pick it up
empty,
with
you
the
just
hammer?
pick it up.
Yeah, but then I've got it sitting in the storage as a tiny.
Yeah, we keep everything.
Ah, okay.
Don't build too much. The world will depend on us not to be too greedy. Upon saying that, I built 5 storage chests this last night. So I went down to Simon and said, "Hey, Simon, here's 4 chests." So if you do something like that, share the wealth, and don't be a Daryl.
What did Daryl do?
Somehow I cooked 5 storage chests up
Oh.
when I only needed 1. So, and I think I also did stores, right? I think I made 3 stores last night, but I was able to give those away too. So.
Nah, I didn't want to shut that off.
I keep forgetting you've got to right click to place stuff rather than the
Hey,
other way
thanks for
around.
subbing.
Oh, when you're building.
Yeah. Okay, task for today, build a house.
Oop, right at 20. Nope. Oh, I can't put it. I forgot.
And you just have to build your house within your confines if you claim, yeah?
Yep.
So what's the best thing to build with, wood or stone or?
Mortar, stone, and wood is like tier 1, I believe.
Okay.
Then it goes like brick and granite, I think. Then
Okay.
there might be more, I just don't remember.
Cool.
That's what I was gonna do. Watch the video about different tiered materials.
So how much reprieve do we get with this asteroid? You know, like just yell at the asteroid, give me another couple of minutes, I'm almost there.
Something like that.
It seems to be working so far. It hasn't moved too much closer.
Maybe it likes you.
I just can't. I just don't understand who built the sign up there that has it ticking down. It's a great tailor.
I reckon their clock's wrong.
It's supposed to be 29 days, not 45.
Oh, they changed it, so.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
As a cook, can I use coal for fuel?
I don't think so. I think that's
you
charcoal.
Can use charcoal can. Yeah.
Yeah, red like charcoal.
First, you need to kill him.
I swear everything I look at it, you need some other recipe to be able to use it.
Yeah.
Hold on, it gets worse.
If you press J, you can see like a tech tree.
Yeah, I try to stay clear of that. There's
It
just
kinda-
too many things.
It kind of like maps it which way you should go.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna follow. It makes it much easier for me.
I'm just trying to get organised, and I
Yeah.
swear every time I move something, I need to do something else.
Never ending organization.
Is there like a board that you can put up and request stuff?
Yes, there's a contract board.
Okay.
My kitchen room is done. I just gotta put stuff in it. Which requires more wood.
If I'm buying stuff from Simet's store
Mhm.
and I buy it all, is it better that I don't buy it all, or does it automatically restock?
No, he would have to make more.
Okay, so is it recommended don't buy it all,
Oh,
or just who cares? And because now everybody's got multiple choices, just wrong timing for that person? Question mark.
I would go take what you need.
Yeah. Because it's the one I like really good a lot.
Mhm.
And there was
So
like
I can
15
make
of them.
I can make what I need pretty easily. Like
Yeah.
those wilted fiddleheads are easy to make, so I'm just gonna make them.
Well, I've got 96 that I need to cook up. I just wish they had a toggle button to say, okay, well, only show me what I can cook at the moment.
Ah, I got you. If it says like you need campfire cooking 1, that's what you can't make.
I'm up to 2 at the moment. But then I'm going to need some special upgrade or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that fat. I'm not getting any fat. I need some meat. Some charred meat or something. Oh.
Wasn't there something that we can cook up?
Why are
to
you
get
yelling
fat
at that
from?
tree? What did the tree do to you? Wolf?
So all these recipes you can basically stack up into a queue and then just walk away, or do you have to be within range?
Nope. You do whatever you want.
Yeah, as long as you don't leave the ingredients in your backpack. And
No,
they're in a
yeah,
storage unit.
that's true.
Yeah, cool.
That's never happened, right?
No, never.
Maybe.
We've
Sorry,
heard
you-
about it. Yeah, but that's all. You know, it's a rumor, like a
Yeah, sorry, what were you saying?
yeah. It's the Sasquatch.
It's like having your kids come home and, oh, I forgot about that banana in the bottom of my bag.
I forgot bathroom stuff I gotta make.
Yeah, I gotta do that as well.
Gotta make a latrine.
I've got a shovel.
I'll make a pit.
I've got a tree.
I've cut all my trees down, so I'm busting to go.
Latrine. Mm.
Yeah, second tree on the right. Go.
Move over.
You're crying the latrine. Mm.
Now, is there some kind of railing I can build?
There's like dock stuff you can use, but nothing like railing.
Is it aesthetic, or is it actually a railing that you guys you can jump over, but it kind of you can bounce off it?
I never messed with it.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna play with it for a bit.
I was just using piles of dirt.
I guess that worked.
Like there was a whole heap of limestone rubble or whatever
Okay.
it's called.
The crushed
Like
limestone
gravel.
stuff.
That's the stuff.
Holy.
Improved. Okay. My campfire cooking had just dinged or something.
Oh, it might have leveled up.
Do you have a star?
It's flashing things at me and I don't know what it all means.
Like some pop up on screen.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
cooking
a-
specialty unlocked or something.
Probably leveled up. You can on the left there, you can open up the little where you see that yellow star. There's a
yeah,
gear icon, and you can have it show always, and it'll show everything you have, all the skills.
Okay, I'm with you.
There's a little bot. There's a little dot you can check to show always, and it'll
Yeah,
show
yeah,
all your
cool.
skills.
Yeah, I've got it all turned on at the moment.
It'll show like self improvement and whatever's next.
Yeah, I just unlocked 2,
Oh, nice.
level 2. Yay!
Huzzah!
Specializing in charred everything.
Not the best cook yet, right? Everything's burnt. That's me.
But hang on, everything's
Everything
perfectly
overcooked.
charred. What are you talking about? It's my specialty. Oh god, I finally found another horrible one. The beet campfire salad, I don't like.
Bummer.
If you don't have the ingredients to create something, you can pre-set it to go. And
Yeah,
then
until you get them
figure
in
out
there.
what you need. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Good.
It'll say halted, and then once you get those in there, they'll fire up.
Cool. Well, at least that's in there. I'm just trying to figure out what I need for this research thingy.
Oh.
So when I'm collecting fibre, I just go haywall and everything that's grass.
Use that sickle on it, and yep, you'll get plant fiber.
Can someone make me a lawnmower?
A what? A lawnmower?
Yeah.
Eventually?
Actually, when I was walking around the beaches and everything, I come across a pile of rubbish.
Oh no.
Can't remember where I found it.
When you find those, you gotta bury them.
Right, okay. Landfill. One of the guys to the south of me was building underground. Is that a feasible option as well? As
You could build under there, yeah. I'm out of stone again. I got a sapling right there. Oh,
I like fried pineapple.
ooh, nice.
I do not like fried papaya.
oh god, I haven't found pineapple yet.
Oh, can I go for the trifecta? I like tomatoes. I like charred tomatoes. How do I feel about fried? Let's go. Come on, eat it. Oh, there we go.
Did it.
You wanna like this. Eh.
It's a eh.
Yeah, it's not even nothing.
Eh.
I like it, bro. Now let's see if I like the bannock. Come on, bannock.
Banak.
Let's go.
I'm gonna have to dig down to do my store under here. Oh well. Oh well. One level down, not a biggie. Just move the car over.
So I can make mortared stone as well.
Yep, you
in
can
the
do
house,
charred.
or-
You can charred mortar in the on the fireplace
Okay.
thing, on the fire pit.
Right. Okay.
I think it's I think it's a tag. I'm not sure. Yeah, just natural fiber tag. So kelp, plant fiber, wood pulp.
Right. Okay. Cool.
I wasn't sure, but like, I think kelp's in the water. I don't know exactly where. Never actually done that part.
Okay. Where do I start for this bloody cooking book? I just made the research table. I'm like,
Hmm.
So you need the research papers to make the book, right?
Yeah, I think something like around along that line. Sorry, but you have to go. That is in the way.
Somebody something I don't like. Hear it.
I don't want that there. Oh, I'm supposed to dig that first. I will move the tent eventually. I may move that pillar and just build from it. Actually, I might go down more. Then put the floor. Oh, there's some granite in the way. Wolf almost picked you. Or I did, I think. But it didn't do anything. It's only arrows can hurt him. Well, I just gotta wait. What? Oh, I get 1,000. Wow. What oh, the soft tune. Okay.
From the auction house or from the store?
I know. I made some lumber, soft hewn wood.
Okay. I sold him. I made like lots of bucks off it. But it's going quick through food. It is. I am starting to.
I'm gonna have it be able to people to earn some coins for some wood.
How much do you need?
It just if you ever want to get rid of it, if you have a lot of it, I'll take it.
Okay.
I'm still
I
not
haven't
set
even
up
started
yet.
building
But...
my house yet, so
Yeah.
I might hold off.
Yeah. I can make hewn logs cheaper. Yeah, wrong spot. I like that little shelf. That's cool.
Stop.
Hello?
Hello.
Is that the Legion? Hello.
Yay.
Legion.
Hopping on.
Cool beans.
You're back.
Mm-hmm. I went the wrong way.
still on?
Who?
I met.
No. Oh
I got
no,
my
that
next
is.
car.
That's weird how that works. Okay.
What's so weird?
Well, I'm building under my house,
Pigeon.
but I don't have, I guess, floors there, so it doesn't like it. It moves the wall weird.
Go look at the lollipop stick on the world map.
Sure.
Go to the world map, and then go right, go east, and look for the stick.
Well, it'd be north from where he's at.
Some guy's building a tower to nowhere.
Saren?
Well, what was that movie where the giver? Did you see it where they're 1,000 feet up on a tower or whatever, and they can't get down? The whole movie's them up there.
Hmm.
No, thank you. Height or altitude or something it was called.
Hmm.
I'm like, I don't want to spend 2 hours watching this.
One of the best ones that I've seen, I can't remember what the name of the movie was, but they were in an apartment block and it was called Tower or something.
Hmm. Wow, anymore. That was fast. Anymore.
My tower is going big.
Oh no, it fixed itself. Cool.
Apparently, it's just a pole with a ladder going up. And Nisi's losing her mind over it.
What's the mess, I
Mine?
guess?
Yeah, the
That's a
mess.
mess.
I don't care about the tower. It's the holy mackerel mess.
That's not a mess. Oh, you mean the other one? The other guys?
There's a lot of like loose
Debris.
stone and
Yeah,
stuff and
turn on
tree.
your world
Bunch of
map under
cut down-
pollution debris.
I need someone experienced in gathering.
What that?
Who here is experienced gatherer? Let me just get that as my secondary instead.
There's Nisi there.
Because I'm only getting like one tomato.
So what are you after, tomatoes, or are you trying to improve your skill?
Sweet beets. Sweet beets. I just have the gathering skill, so I'll just
Level it up.
maybe the beets there weren't all fully grown yet.
They
I can
mature. I
see
don't
the
know if
difference.
it's.
They're just not fully grown, so
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, yep.
I'm full now.
let all this
Okay,
corn
wait.
grow some more. I'm lost in the corn over here.
Be right back.
Corn there. Okay. Just need to give it more time to let them grow.
If you had the soil sampler, it could tell you the maturity and growth stage, I guess.
I can build one.
Build a what?
I can build one. I'm a farmer.
A what?
Oh, I need a fertilizer thing to make that, huh?
The
Make the
soil sampler?
Yeah.
I thought it was basic engineering or something.
What's fertilizers for a soil
Hmm.
sampler? my next one. I'm gonna be working on my house for a little while.
I'm setting up my shop room.
Just gonna say, how's your house coming along? It's huge. It's huge.
Huge.
Who's
Very big, very huge.
Very huge.
I came to the town, said it's very huge town, but that's huge. Which legion is the legion to the left of me?
I don't know who is me.
Probably me.
It's you?
I'm in the
I got
mountainside.
that
I'm in the mountain with you.
Okay, I got that tunnel done. I pop out on your side right here. Where it comes out. So come then take this
Alright.
tunnel, it'll go right, it goes right to Simet's. Or not right, but pretty close. Great shot.
Okay.
But before then, you have to stop at my store. Check my wares. It was a lot longer. I thought I was going to pop out a lot. Ooh. I just got shot out of my mind.
I got shot out of my mind. Duh.
Now I can't find where the opening is. Oh crap.
Crapola.
Well, I got to go back to my side.
Back to
How
my
many
side.
hewn logs, Legion?
I am making them. Because I'm making my shop.
Oh my holy cow.
What happened?
Come over here to my tower and then come look down. Or go to come down that ramp and look down into the valley. Look how much corn there is.
I noticed corn here. Well, it's not rendering in front of me. Wow. Oh.
A lot of corn.
I don't see it yet because of rendering.
We got huckleberries up here.
Where are you?
Huckleberries.
I can't even see you.
You don't see me? I'm on the mountain side.
You jumping up? Over there by the house?
I see you now.
Got all the corn.
Wow. I see the field, but the corn is not rendering in. Because I guess it's farther than 120 whatever blocks. I don't know what the render scale is.
I see you though.
I see you, but not the corn. I see some corn because it hasn't rendered in.
The fields are like 90% corn.
Wow.
Matt's gonna have a field day when he gets back.
Mm-hmm.
Early. Gotta let it all grow up, so that way when we do it, we plant it all at the same time again. That way we can get more food.
How
We
long
grab
would
it
that-
when it's only one, we're not gaining anything. I grab
How
it when
long-
it's like
how
at least
long
2
more?
corn or 3 corn.
Huh?
How much longer for that corn before it gets? A couple days or 1 day in real time?
Should be that much longer.
Not,
And
that's not,
and since Simet's a higher skilled gatherer, he should have a better yield bonus. The corn is 1-to-1. Unless we're getting more than 1 per corn, not gonna be gaining anything.
Hmm.
not be gaining any food. We'll have to turn it back into a seed.
Okay.
You gotta let it fully grow to get at least 2 corn or 3 corn out of it. And then we can finally get stuff out of it. If you pick it too early, some of the corn on the stalk isn't fully ripe yet. To be picked. I should say.
Yeah, if you highlight over them, it'll tell you how many you'll collect, 2 or 4 or...
Where?
When you go to collect them or harvest them.
It just says
Unless
build
I
and take.
Okay. Maybe I misread it then, sorry.
It might be an achievement or something like that to give you that bonus.
These sunflowers are still growing, so. These beets might be. Nope, that's just one beet.
Oh wow, that's interesting. The order of stuff in this research table, like the tables get randomized apparently, because the orders changed from last time. I didn't have the basic engineering skill book first before. Everything, that's interesting how everything gets randomized like that. Because they got the dendrology papers, basic and advanced, right next to each other. That's cool. Because those are easy to make. I just need human logs for advanced. And then just wood
updates?
for regulars.
I'm replanting these as some of the tomatoes.
Ooh. I like them charred.
I like them raw. This time it will have to do the harvesting to get anything out of this because my level is too low for gathering. I'm gonna go and a gathering run.
Okay.
My
Get
canoe
that
and
skill
just
up.
go gather food and then just skill up and let this stuff grow. I'll need some hewn logs. I'm almost done with my house. That's the last quarry right there. One's gonna be the living room, and then the top is gonna be where the bedroom is.
Alright.
I just need hewn logs just for the windows. The rest is just gonna be stone. So I only need like a stacks of 15.
What do you have for? Oh, what do you have for furniture?
I don't have any furniture except for a dresser on the second floor.
It's starting to float around, so start looking for it. Probably put your bonuses up.
Yeah,
I need a bed. I'm gonna move the dresser up one more, and then the second floor is gonna be all. Off to the rainforest, I think. I think anyone's ever touched it yet.
I have.
It's gonna be a long row over there. Tell by the time it gets on, hopefully I'll see him.
Back, he'll be on. He'll be back. He's eating.
Yeah. Let him know. He has a what level is he? It's gathering. Level 4.
Yeah.
If I go quick enough, it stays nighttime up forever.
Nighttime forever and ever.
See the sun's rising.
Where's the comment?
Glad I can actually look around. 44 days in an hour and 40 minutes and 52 seconds.
We'll get the pew pews. I got my path set. I know what I'm doing.
Just doing farming and gathering. Fertilizing and this all the food out so the cooks can cook it. All I need is furniture donated so I can get the food. Get food well, I can get the food out already. I'm just for the specialties for fertilization stuff, but that
They
can
were
come in
looking into
time anyway.
fertilization today. I don't think we can do it yet.
Nobody can do it yet. It's a little early
Yeah.
for that.
Yeah, they were talking. I heard them talking about it.
Talking about it.
Yeah,
Comment?
just saying we are aware of it. Don't know how to do it.
Did I just hear a cat go meow?
My cat.
Mhm.
Cat's quiet right now.
Cat's name.
Lady.
Lady. Nice. What kind?
Tabby.
Oh,
Aw.
Tabby. Mine was a tuxedo.
He
Oh,
likes to talk.
my cat does too.
Apparently, I'm beating the nighttime.
Maria.
Lady. Lady.
Yeah, that's my kitty actually right here.
Oh, is it?
Aw.
That was so cute.
We're competing.
Yeah, her name's Marley.
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 Hmm.
And what's Marley?
She is a tortie.
Oh,
40.
I'm not sure if I remember know what that looks like.
Like a,
Looks
is it a
like
rag doll?
marble.
Oh,
Okay.
Man, in the
Three
middle
color.
of the ocean.
It's a
Mine's
girl, so
an
three color?
American.
yeah, I think mine's a long hair or whatever it's called.
I've got an American Munchkin.
Oh, the
Aw.
next cat I want is a Savannah cat.
My
The mixed
previous
breed.
one was a Blue Russian.
Ooh. It's a mixed
I
breed
sounds like
cat. A lot
Sounds
of.
more like a mixed drink than it does a mixed than a cat.
Yeah. Well, he was a mix of Blue Russian and Siamese.
I bet he was beautiful.
They might get the Savannahs I can't have in my state.
The
What's
worst
that?
part was is he loved talking to you.
What about Maine Coons?
I don't know. That isn't that a mixed breed too?
No.
I thought they were mixed
Very,
with something.
very, very large cat.
Yeah. So where Savannahs can get pretty big too.
There's some people that have bobcats as pets.
Yes, the certain states don't allow it though.
Well, sometimes they gotta make laws for
Yep.
stupidity.
Yeah. And the state I'm in is getting pretty wild.
Is that California? Oh wait, that's New York.
Yeah. I want to get out of this state.
Wyoming's pretty good.
I want to move to Ohio.
Ohio's no better than Florida.
Really? Oh. It's cheaper to live there, so that's why.
Wyoming's
What's
pretty
wrong with Ohio?
Uh-oh.
That's a joke that they have online. I'm
Okay.
just making jokes.
Go.
Come on,
Whole
Ethan.
jokes about every stuff.
What's wrong with Ohio?
Just those. The memes they put on the internet. There's nothing wrong with Ohio.
Well, I can't help people's brain power, but Ohio,
I've been to Ohio once and I love
yeah.
it.
yeah,
It
it's
has to be 50.
Crazy people everywhere. No matter we just
Yeah.
it's like the hider is better.
I'm going to assume that that state is recognised as like in Australia. Tasmania doesn't exist. Is that what you're meaning?
well, actually, the cost of living in Ohio is actually not as bad as everywhere else.
Yeah.
We've got a lot of farming and we've got a lot of stuff. We're centralized everywhere, so we have a lot of opportunity as far as agricultural and trade and stuff like that. And if poo-poo ever hit the fan, we'd
Mhm.
be able to take care of ourselves.
Yeah.
Let's just put it that way.
Especially with the pew pew laws.
Yeah,
We just have
exactly.
far less people. And Wyoming has
Especially with the pew-pew laws.
has the lenient laws on that.
Oh yeah.
Wyoming does.
So when you say pew pew laws, what does that mean?
Use your imagination. Let's
Bang,
go that
bang.
way. So we go. Yeah.
Don't
The,
bug the algorithm.
the bang will shock you. How's that?
There you go.
I will gather as much pineapple and papaya as I can.
Whoa.
Hey, don't knock yourself
I would say
out
a
with
Second
papaya.
Amendment, but
Yeah.
I'm a firm believer on that one.
Move
It's
the
really
wire.
hard.
Yeah, especially in my
well,
state. They're trying to
Not
they're trying to
here.
get rid of it pretty much.
Oh yeah. Not here, man.
Yeah.
It's hard to find somebody who don't. Let's say that.
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
How many has openings? Only have 500,000 people. A little bit more than that.
Ooh.
I need railings. I keep running off my staircase.
Yeah, me too. I asked for where do I build railings? Yeah, it's high. It's hard being high up.
Papaya.
You can actually build railings. You can use the boat dock as fences.
Yeah,
True.
that's what they.
I just gotta work it out, I guess.
What? Did I
Mhm.
get it?
How do I?
Not what I wanted.
Alright, so that's all filled. I got all my beans planted.
There we go.
Mushroom. Looking good. My neighbor is really awesome.
get
He
papaya.
spoils me.
That's gonna help
Hey.
you with your fields too, Nisi, because if you look at my field, it's this a lot of corn. Apple.
Yeah.
I found pineapple.
Under the sea.
Oh, it's a filter.
Another.
I will be extending mine, but I have a small problem. The lady who moved her tent last night
Uh-oh.
left her stuff.
Oh no.
She left her post and her
Hmm.
small storage thing,
Oh.
and it's right where I'm like extending my giant garden for all of us.
Oh
And
no.
I'm like,
She moved because we asked her to, though.
no, I told Red. Well, when
Yeah, but Red asked her maybe.
yeah, Red asked
No,
her.
just let Red know, and he'll ask her to come back. So
Yeah.
she's amenable.
No. But she's the
wanted
one
to
that
know.
she did move her tent, but she didn't grab her post and her
Mm.
thing,
It's
so
a-
it's still her claim, and that's the one who's
Oh.
Remember when I said last night, Red, come here, there's something weird around the
Yeah,
corner?
yeah.
That's her. She's
Oh.
stuck naked in the tent.
Oh,
also,
no.
also a nudist. Yeah.
Right.
That.
And it's right in the middle of where I'm doing the two city
T-pose.
gardens. Yes. I'm like, no.
Uh,
I can take it out to like her, close to her property and just leave it there and just just deal with it. It's not. She didn't know. She probably
Yeah.
knew.
So what you're saying is you're being a peeping Tom at the moment.
Oh no, she's way around the
she's full- Yeah,
corner.
no, she's full nudist. It's not her fault that she walked in on that. No, that girl, she brought it.
Oh
I
yeah.
saw the stream. She was like, check out my little Tim and Bits.
I was like, what is that?
I saw that on Red's stream during the first or second day of the series, and I thought the guys from the other city had come over and done it because they had put like signs around the city, the shovelers, and they're like, "There's more. Go find the signs." And I thought maybe right after that somebody found a body in somebody's tent, and I'm like, "Oh,"
Hmm.
but I just think it's a glitch now.
Yeah, it's pretty
Awkward.
unexpected. 'Cause they're like
Pretty sure they're working
standing.
on that first.
They're like standing in the tent naked with their arms out.
Yeah. In her defense, for a cartoon, smoking hot.
Oh my.
Wow.
Like, whoa, whoa, whoa!
That's what you're into.
Reminds me of all those pixelated anime.
Yeah, exactly. We know what he's really doing down in those caves.
Oh boy.
Awkward.
I need a censor button
Yep. Yeah.
for stream.
Yeah. You read the sign. No one streaming is allowed in the cave. Okay, I'm just saying. Stream off if you're coming in the cave.
Got some fibers I didn't know there was a can only get in rainforest. Yeah, I need to do
Ooh.
come
Did you sail?
some gathering around here.
Or do we have it like a... No, maybe not. Okay.
I have a canoe.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, well, there might be a town up there now. Cool. There's
We
3
need to
properties
get-
up there. Oh, they
I
already
think we
got
need-
it. They already got a town up there.
I think we need to get our settlement thing down.
We gotta wait for Red
I
for that.
think we should get it prepared for when Red gets
Oh, it's
on.
not founded yet, though.
Well, he's got a live stream happening in about 20 minutes.
Yep. I've been
there's a
streaming.
lot of
I've been
already.
streaming for an hour and 42.
Okay.
Red streamed like for 10 hours yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was 9.5 or something.
It
Oh,
was
Legion,
12 the
ma-
day before.
I think I'm a subscriber to you. I
Uh-huh.
want to make sure.
Okay. It's
think
just
we
if
both
you're
made
if it's not a
both
public,
Legion
if your
streams.
subscribers are set to private, you won't like see the overlay and all that pop up. So if I because that's sometimes I don't know if somebody subscribes because I don't hear it. Like,
I think I have been. And I think I've been actually a subscriber for quite a while.
oh, okay.
Is Red have like shout outs to you on his?
He's said it, but like nothing on his channel.
How do I find you?
You can go to my Discord profile and like scroll down to like it's like info or something. It'll show it once you
Okay.
click on the profile, like view profile, then user info. It should say it there, but it's not.
If I pick up a research desk, does it stop what was being made at the time?
Yes.
If you pick it up, yes, but if you move like alt click, it won't.
Oh, okay. So there's a move. Okay, I'll try that.
Because I like alt clicked the table and placed it back down, like by moving it, and it continued.
Does the research table have to be inside or something, or?
It might require. I think it requires a room. Yeah. Was there a corner roof piece? No.
Yes. I thought there was.
Not the way I need it.
There's one that kind of goes in and one that goes out.
Yes, there is one.
Oh, is it this one? Oh, it is this. It just looked different, I guess, on the...
Get back together. Gotta load up the boat. Pineapple.
I'll be right back.
Gathering of plant fibers too, so I can make more mortared stone. Be bringing back samples, so if you guys know what you like, I can come and gather it when I'm off. Good mushroom. Need to, I could plant a new farm over here that can do the stuff over here.
I'm back.
Fire. Get 4 papaya per tree.
I found you. I subscribed to you.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Uh,
So,
okay.
rainforest is a lot of plant fiber.
Hmm. Oh.
Almost there.
That works. Cool. Actually, no.
Hey, Fat Cat, you on?
Bang cat.
Fang Cat? Well, I got a piece of stone here with his name on it. I can't get out of my property.
Oh, I
Yeah.
think he might be AFK.
Fat Cat Slim. That's interesting. It'll probably go away. I had the same thing with Simon
Oh. Oh, it shot me out.
in the other game. The other game. Oops.
Oh, almost messed that up.
Be on my way soon.
Legion, are you ever planning on going to the desert biome for seeds soon? Anytime?
Yeah, I will.
I'm not a gatherer, so. Oh, wrong Legion.
No, yeah, wrong Legion.
Sorry.
How can I tell you guys apart?
Say Legion 1 and Legion 2.
Legion 2.
Who's okay? No, who's Legion 1? Who's Legion 2?
564 or 5. What? Yeah.
No. Okay, which one are you? You Legion 1 or Legion 2?
I'm 2.
You're 2. So I'm gonna say the younger Legion is Legion 1. No offense.
Younger?
We're both the same age.
Oh, well, I'm just saying he
How
sounds
do
a
you
little
know?
bit young.
How do you know how old I am? How old am I?
Listen.
You said it
You're out of
when we're
trap.
playing
It's
ATS.
not a trap. I don't really care if you're wrong or right.
No, I'm not looking at your face. I just get a tone from your voice.
No.
True voice, yeah, I can see the
Yeah,
voice.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
You're very
32.
knowledgeable. I'm not. Hey, but listen, I'm twice your age, and twice as stupid. So that doesn't mean nothing.
Wouldn't say
Yeah.
that.
But just maybe I should say it the other way around.
Hey, knowledge and wisdom are two different
yeah.
things.
Mhm.
1,000%. You said a mouthful there. Legion 2 sounds a little bit older. How about that? How we put it that way?
Just a deeper voice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. That's probably my taking that.
Cool.
Who's that?
Like
Oh,
where I
Fat Cat.
build something and I just got free food.
Free
Can you see that,
food.
buddy? You see that here? Did I do my mining and you kick it up? Look over here. This rock.
You're digging underneath the ground and you like overmine it really quick, and like there's a lot of rocks. Sometimes it gets pushed up underground from underground.
That's what I'm assuming. It just is a glitchy, but I just want to. It's right here, Slim.
Physics are
Who was
weird sometimes.
collecting?
Probably
Who was
not gonna bring
collecting pineapples?
You can bring them to Simon store.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't even know where this store is.
I'm bringing this back. This is my cellar
Bringing
down here.
back a
dude.
lot of plant fiber so I can build my
I would love to try a raw
mortar in there.
pineapple once sometime.
I'm bringing them over. Didn't get much pineapple, so
I
we
don't
can
like
use it
charred
as-
pineapple, but maybe some
I haven't even
raw
had a chance to
pineapple.
use them yet.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
Anyway,
on my boat first.
yeah. Before I digress, Legion 1. Before I put my foot in my mouth, I mentioned you going to the desert. I put a little base up at the bottom tip of the desert. So there's a tool station, there's a workstation, there's a couple.
You can't take
stockpiles.
seeds from there and grow them where we are.
Oh, I
Those
brought some
plants
back.
always have to
Okay.
be grown where they're at, where their biome is.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I can plant around your outpost.
Okay.
and
I'm
it's
just saying
like I
you don't have to.
regrow
Don't bring
more
over a
here.
workstation. Yeah. Don't bring a workstation. And I think you can use it, right?
I could just transfer it back and forth.
Cool.
Once we get the paddle boat, it should be pretty easy.
Yeah.
Oh,
I can only bring I could only bring 2.5 stacks of iron back because my boat only could hold that much.
I don't think we're even smelting yet. So
No, I just wanted to find it to know it's there, so that if it just, I think I saw Simon had some on his lawn, so maybe they found it underground as well.
I'm gonna need a lot of plant fiber and wood pulp. I'm gonna be making the town have a finished look to it. We can make it look nice.
I can help you with the pulp. When
You
do
know what I
need
mean?
it? When do you need it?
Well, just more of like we're just for like community town beautification, I should say.
Yeah, no, I have like a bunch of stacks. If I did it, I'd do it now. I'd give it to you. No big
Oh,
rush.
I'm in
It's
the middle of
here.
the ocean right now. I'm going back though.
Normally,
back.
normally I've been selling it to Simon, but yeah, I'll put your name on it. If it's for beautification.
That's for like putting those decent stone, the mortared stone down as road and just flatten it down.
Okay.
Or if you have a campfire, you can turn that into the mortar stone, into the mortar. Then we can give it to Red or me, and we can make the stone. But Red's gonna be specializing in it,
Hmm.
so
Dabba dabba.
I don't know.
Legion
We
1,
can just
Legion,
stockpile it.
yeah, Legion 2 earlier showed me the J key and showed up the talent section, and I kind of looked and it said maybe I should tap into masonry. I was gonna go into smithy next, but
Red is gonna do masonry if you want to do smithing. We'll
Yeah,
need the iron tools and stuff.
1,000% smithing is in, but in the tech tree, when I went to smithing, it said I didn't understand it, but it kind of went, first was mining, and then it was, see how I did it, J. Let's see again. I understand, yeah. And then it took me to masonry, and then from masonry, I then vaulted to basic engineering or smelting, which I would go the smelting route. I'm just wondering, should I take masonry or just no?
Only if you want to do mining. Don't take masonry. You don't have to take masonry.
I have mining, but if will I get anything that Red won't get? He'll get everything I get, so why should I do it, right?
Well, he could do the masonry route. We could probably use masons.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Everything's gonna come out a little bit later anyway.
Can I go back in 3 or 4 stars and put a star in masonry?
Yeah, down the road, yeah.
If all of a
It's
sudden
not like
I
it's
need to
locked
have
out.
Yeah, masonry to build something in the future that I wasn't aware of. But it looks like masonry branches out to a couple different trees. There's going to be more than one masonry. I don't need to take it, right? So I'm going to keep my star for right now. Especially because it's big.
Because it's there doesn't mean you spend it.
I'm looking at it right now going...
That's how you got to do farming without gathering.
My credit card will accept it. I'm buying. It's no question. Should I buy this?
What are you buying?
What are you buying? What are you selling?
Food. I need a huge.
I think I really am traveling faster than the time is shifting in day.
Hmm.
I'm actually going further and further at night the further and further I go. Red's just coming on live, so sure it's
Thank
stream
you.
friendly now.
Best behavior, everybody.
I'm live. It should be friendly.
Oh,
Okay, I didn't know.
I apologize.
Aren't you subscribed?
Yeah.
So we're going from PG to M, or?
Sadly, YouTube, no likey.
Yeah, only if you want to watch the server. What do I got here? I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm going.
I need
I'm
more
gonna put,
fiddleheads.
I dropped a whole bunch off.
Actually, it's another half an hour before red comes on. It's 1:30.
Oh, was that warning? I got my
Maybe it
warning.
was a 30-minute warning you saw pop up.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, Nick.
Yeah, it's only
Nish.
9:01.
Oh, it's okay. I haven't looked at this time.
I
No yawning.
mean, it's 2 hours for me.
Oh,
Wow.
no yawning.
Sorry, I need the oxygen.
Stay up for the Christmas stream. Yeah, we could start building the courthouse for the town.
We can do stone courthouse, or I know read something about matching the title screen courthouse or town hall.
Way
That
it's in
requires
the
brick.
background. The way it is in the background, but we can do mortar stone
Yeah.
and either redwood or hardwood for
Hmm.
the finish. With the so the pillars will be the wood, the windows will be wood, but the walls will be the mortar stone.
Okay.
The way it's aesthetically pleasing. Okay, I'm back. Who wanted the pineapples?
Most don't want my shop a building. And some other tables, maybe.
Where's this store?
I don't have a store.
I don't have one yet. Oh, Simets, maybe? You?
Yeah, I'm just. Someone was saying I could go down and trade for stuff, and I've never seen it before, so I'm just.
Where are you located?
Just west of Aftermath at the moment.
I don't know what that is.
Like, where are you walking? Where are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll come down and get him.
Okay.
I'm going to go that way anyway.
Gotcha.
Just come to the middle. Come to the middle of the city, and he's the red. Am I right? The square.
The orange in the middle there?
Yeah.
Well, not middle, but.
Colorblind.
Oh,
Okay,
my bad.
Yeah, he's on the way. No, I'm not colorblind, but I'm like, I agree. It's definitely not blue. I can just tell you that. Yeah.
Helps if I toggle on the colouring.
Yeah.
the property layer. Yep.
Now, do you have any money yet?
I have Jack.
Okay, but did you bring anything?
No, I
I
didn't
got
at the
some.
moment. I just wanted to have a
Okay.
look.
Okay,
Oh,
I'll
gotcha.
drop. I have huckleberries. I'll drop them. You sell them to him. He'll give you money, and then you can buy food or whatever comes available as his store gets bigger. You're up. So I have to go off of his property.
The drop.
it.
And...
Oh.
No?
Hello?
Someone just hopped in. I was
Oh,
wondering
it's,
who it was.
Sinister.
There he is.
Okay, here I am.
Yeah.
They're,
go to my
they're together
bag.
again. Legions 1 and 2.
Yep.
Thing 1 and Thing 2.
Just having a bike. There we go.
Good. There's a few
Okay.
people in the area.
My guy wants to eat them. Don't eat them.
I don't want
No.
regurgitated ones.
No, he doesn't like them, by the way. They're horrible. So he's like, maybe I'd like them. No, you don't. So, did you see the bag?
Yeah, I've picked them up.
Okay, cool. I got a bit of lag, so I can't see anything. So follow me over here. It's I couldn't find it the first time. Oh, wait a sec. I can't find it the second time either. Sorry, I'm gonna get you lost here.
What are you looking at?
I think
The
it's on the next level. Sorry, I'm down a level. you're right behind me. Sorry.
I do not know why I planted that. I know it's gonna die. Accidentally put
Ooh.
pineapple down for some reason. I know it's not gonna grow here.
There's so much
Oh,
lag, I
hey,
can't
Mystic.
see.
How's it going?
So much corn I can't see.
I was
You
probably
seen
the
the
wrong
cornfield?
guy
What are you
to
looking
spring it.
for?
I'm looking for his door. It's inside a wall, and I always can't
Okay,
find
so
it.
there's a door down where you are at the moment. Hang
Well,
on.
the door's closed, but there's a stairway that heads down.
Where are you at right now?
I'm at Simet's place.
Where are
I'm
you?
looking at- I'm looking at
There's a door
I'm looking
doorway
at
over
his,
here.
at his closed door. Then I'm looking at his chest. Where's that? Where's the run? Oh man.
There's a thing that goes down here.
Look
Is it
at the
open?
house in front of it. Where are you
Is
at?
it open? I'm kind of
Yes.
in the front yard. Oh,
Yeah, I
this
don't
is
see
great.
you.
Oh, it's probably right here.
Sure.
There's all this rocks in this front area, and it's just lagging me out. My
Oh, yeah,
laptop
those
is having a
rocks.
Stroke. Yeah,
I don't even see where you're at.
I know.
I'm just-
I'm
I'm
right
to the
beside.
left of
You're
you.
no, you're not.
Yeah,
You're in the
I'm-
wrong
I'm-
area for Simon. Simon's up
Yeah.
on the cliff.
Yeah, I went there and then I dropped down again.
Jump up.
Could you? Yeah, okay. I'll take you. Come on, let's go. I need to
Sure.
find this thing. It's embarrassing,
Up.
but let's
Look
go.
up to the left.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we were here.
Other side of the rocks. Right.
Oh man, this is a challenge.
Right. Towards me. Right.
Yep. I'm coming to your voice. Let's go.
Turn it around. Way.
You don't go down, you mean?
Right here.
Yeah, go where he is. Don't follow me. I'm an idiot. Yeah, this is stupid.
On that way between that building and.
See, I get this door. I go by it. It's down this stupid ramp thing. This whole house is down here.
Right, okay. I did see it on the stream and I just like, where the hell was that again?
Yeah, I could listen. I found it twice now. I've officially lost it twice as well.
Well, that's why they call it lost and found, right?
Oh, it's so bad.
Okay, so what do I do here? Do I...
First things first, I would look at each of the foods that he has. I would go to the right side and look what he wants.
Right,
And
okay.
if anything lights up, it means that you have it. And then if you have it, sell that to him. Really good thing is hewn logs. He's given $500. That's how I make my money right now. But I'm a miner.
Okay,
logs.
so do I just sell it for money and then...
Yeah, sell it, and then you'll have a credit. And then the left side is food. So the first thing
Right,
you should
okay.
do is hover over it and see if you've eaten it or not. If you haven't eaten
Yep.
it, buy one of each. Go out, eat them,
Cool.
and what you like, buy the lot, and then you're set up. And you should have some money.
Okay, so if I'm ever after stuff, this is where we're trading.
Yeah, I don't know if they're going to start trading scrolls and stuff out of here. I don't know if that's available, but
Okay.
I don't know if this is just food. But right now,
I think it's
Scrolls
gonna-
are you looking for?
I think it's just gonna be
Scroll are
food.
you looking for?
is it just this is just a food store? Yeah.
Okie dokie, Mystic.
So if
Scroll are
I,
you looking for?
if I buy all the ingredients, I can just cook stuff up and sell it back to him, or...
Well, you would sell the stuff to him because he's buying. So if you brought your backpack and he's like, "Oh, I'm buying fiddlesticks and I'm buying fish and I'm buying,"
Right, okay.
and then and whatever he doesn't sell, somebody else is buying, or
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Not confusing.
we're just trying to get money in the economy so that we can buy food when he's not online, versus just wait and cry until he's there.
Actually, I'm growing a lot of food right now. If you see my cornfield,
Yeah.
Nisi
ran through that.
hasn't been slacking either.
I took my clothes off to run through that just to see what it felt like.
Awkward.
Legion, come here. I want to show you. Nisi's definitely not been slacking. I've got 2 biomes of field.
And the hammer's
It's,
broken.
I'm digging out where a road is gonna be.
Here, come here.
Okay.
Follow me.
Okay.
Follow me.
At the bridge.
So this right, I'm right next to you. This right here is all the stuff that can pretty much grow down in here, minus the huckleberry bushes.
They can't grow here. The
um,
beans grow here?
I've got that taken care of. Okay, so this will be only the stuff that can grow down here. Follow me. Welcome to my huckleberry area that absolutely loves my huckleberries. And giant, this is all beans and mushroom.
Nice.
So I've got,
In your tree.
so this is all covered.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
You see, look at all the corn.
Yeah, I seen. I'm gonna keep giving you corn since you seem to love the corn.
No, it's just what I had. I like the tomatoes, but the corn could be later used as biodiesel. It's a good food source later.
It's awesome.
Of course, this repair bench doesn't see the.
I need to
thing.
hire you go and decorate like this over to my house.
You like the way my house looks?
Yeah. I'm not over there. I was talking to that cat. I've stumped over.
I thought you were talking about my house.
I haven't gotten to your house. I
Now
haven't
he's
seen
offended.
your house. I know. I feel bad.
Oh,
Nope.
you don't.
Fat cat
It's
was
alright.
in front of me. No, let me see. Is this it right
Not
here?
what I was saying. Other side of the cornfield.
The big tall one?
Save farming space.
No, I like it.
Oh yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
I was on mute and didn't realize it.
That's all right.
I was like, nobody's
Oh, I
listening
like
to
the-
me.
I'm sitting there trying to talk. I thought you were ignoring me.
No, I was sitting here talking. I'm like, everybody's ignoring me.
No, don't ignore me. I want you to decorate my area. Like, I love your work.
Okay, so I do have
This is really
3
nicely.
latrines, 2 beds, an icebox, 3 chairs, and 2 tables for anybody that needs them.
You have a bed?
I do.
Oh, wait a minute. I have a bed. You gave me a bed. What is it that I'm missing? Got a bed and a dresser. I think that's all I got.
Oh, fine. Found another food
and I
that
gave
I've
you
delicious.
iceboxes already. So you probably
Yep.
need a latrine, chairs, tables.
But my
Yeah.
place isn't big enough for that yet.
Do icebox yet?
I have 1 icebox, and I can make more, and I think Legion can too.
Yep.
Legion 2 can make them as well.
Yeah, because we're gonna need it for how much corn we have.
Need to connect this bridge so then I'll have a permanent way to get to you.
Yeah, you ran into a tree.
I didn't make that. I didn't make that bridge.
Then we could always do some stairs right here going up to it.
Well, I finally found another food that I actually find delicious, which is charred meat.
Ooh, nice.
Side skirt it.
Yeah.
Come in right here. Or on this side. Either way.
Yeah, I didn't build it, but it's cool.
Yeah, it's cool. I like it.
So when are you coming over to decorate my house like this?
Oh,
I know.
Shortly.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
I'm trying to dig this out down here,
Let me see.
which is where.
Oh yeah, I was peeking.
This is where my all my equipment's gonna go for the carpentry and engineering stuff.
Love it. It's really nice. Yeah, I gotta
I'm
do
gonna-
that too. I gotta start messing with my house now. Do
I'm gonna
something
even
with
just
it.
start building one.
It's hard
How
to
long
build
did
a
this
house
take you?
and collect materials for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who?
You do a
Same.
wonderful job. I love your
Hmm,
carpentry. I
That's
love
done
it.
cool.
Oh, thank you.
I wouldn't mind a house rating.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello?
So how long did all this take you?
It's taken a while. Well, I guess since what last night? When did we reset the world?
Last night?
18
it was
hours
about-
ago.
Yeah,
Okay, so 18 hours.
1 million.
cool. The only way we can tell that is you look at the asteroid and
Okay. I still haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, it sneaks on by.
Okay.
cool. I just got to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. So anyone can set up their own store or something by the
Yep.
sounds of it.
Until
Yes.
like
Yep.
I think until like cities and or towns and whatnot.
So how does this economy work? Like with money flow or something? Or
Trade goods at first.
Yep.
We get a currency going. We don't have yet. We don't have can't start a currency till we start a town.
there was a guy to the north that had a marker down called Mayor or something. What's that about? Is that like another town or something?
I think so.
They gotta do a settlement first.
Yeah.
That. But yeah, it can be
Oh, yeah, it
given
looks
enough
like there's-
people.
Okay.
There's two settlements. Well, one settlement's in a draft. No, they're both in drafts. But there's two settlements that's gonna be formed shortly. It looks like.
So who's Aftermath?
Friend of Ed's.
He's in his server.
So I'm just sort of trying to figure out who's who and
This looks really nice.
I'm wondering if I can pick up any furniture.
so what does the furniture do in your house? Give you bonuses or something? Or
That's a bonus that you get from your house.
XP bonus.
Yeah, you get bonuses. Bathroom.
It'll have like there's
Bedroom.
4 different rooms you gotta start with. Is this bathroom, bedroom, kitchen, living room.
right? Okay. So
At
what should I
first.
start with as the first step then?
House.
A
Build a
living
house.
room area.
Okay.
That way you can branch off and then build your bedroom and bathroom off of that. That way it feels like a
Okay.
house. That just mashed together.
Okay. And how big should the footprint be, so to speak?
Oh, there he is.
Like minimum.
Like Wolf started his own town.
I think the minimum room size is, I think
5 by
5 by 5.
Has to be 10 spaces at least.
Okay.
Hey, Kat, is it possible to grab some furniture off of you?
Yeah. This
Awesome.
in the
Can I help?
yeah. Well, I
I'm
have
a-
a community chest
No,
here. That,
I'm a miner. Can I swing an axe down here for a little bit in compensation?
oh yeah, by all
Okay.
means.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me the furniture and I'll decide if I'm going to swing 2 or 3 times. Where?
Yeah, digging that out, I can use all the help.
Okay.
Give me 1 second, and I'll give you.
I'll wait by the card here. Yeah, you can come to me. What are you hoping to accomplish there, down there? Is that for storage?
It's going to be. Part of it's going to be for
What?
storage. But part of it's going to be
Yeah, I was
for
gonna make-
my like workshop, basically.
Cool. Do you have mining skill?
I do not.
Okay, I'll mine and you pick up.
Yep.
What was my question? I had a doozy. It'll come to me.
And that furniture's in this chest.
Cool.
And
Awesome.
if you need like a nightstand or something that's not in there, let me know and I can make it.
Okay. Do you have a tool chest or a tool thing there? I can fix my tools down there.
It's right here. Let me just bring it down.
Yeah. Why don't you make a second one and bring it down? Or bring that one down.
I'll just bring this one down.
Okay. I want to use this and open up. I'm hungry. I'm going to take a table. I'm going to take a chair. Can I take an ice box, or do we still need them for the?
I'll need it to store my crops.
Okay, there's only one here, so make sure.
Well, you go ahead and take that one, and I'll go ahead and start making a few more.
Legion, do
Yeah,
you okay
you
with
go
that,
ahead.
or do you want it? You want it now? Because I don't really need it. I'm not going to put it
I
down. I'm
mean,
mining.
A lot of my crops are still growing. I gotta make sure
Okay,
that
okay.
it's set up right.
I'm going to take it because he can make them. So, and then
Yeah,
if something
let's
happens,
make
I can
more.
always give it to you. Open my bag. I'm going to take a bed. And can I take a latrine? Oh,
Yes.
poop. Oh, poop. Yes.
Yeah, I'll need a lot of stuff.
I need to make my I need to make my bathroom stuff.
Okay.
Oh,
I got 2 pickaxes and a positive mental attitude. Give me this hole.
The context of that sentence sounded weird.
Just a little.
Okay.
just a little smelly.
If we find gold, we're going to split it, right?
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
We'll split
Okay,
that.
so do you want me to just
37.
do you want me to go crazy or what do you want? Is this the floor?
No, I want to go one level, one block down. So it'll
Okay.
get 5 blocks, so I can fit a storage.
Okay. Okay.
pile
So
in
one
here.
block down and then this whole room.
This whole floor, yeah.
Okay. I will, and you're going to put it into that box over there, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
and then I can transfer it up.
Giddy up. You are too hungry to do that. Well, let's fix that.
Well, I am out of food. Oh no.
I'm just hanging out at Cat's house. Moment.
Hello.
So
So as soon as I get some boards made up, I'll start on the couple ice boxes for you.
yeah. What do you need for a bed and a latrine?
Nothing at the moment. Just
I got food to trade I can give.
yeah, food. going to be the most important thing at the moment.
Could trade you that for the furniture.
What kind of food do you have?
Got some mushrooms and beets.
Beets are fine. Mushrooms are no good.
It's a different mushroom than the mushrooms around here. From the rainforest.
So they're the
Which
dotted
one
ones,
is
right? The red dotted ones?
The
The
ladies I don't like.
coquina mushroom.
Oh.
Maybe drop one in there and I'll try
Is there a
it.
third mushroom I didn't know about?
Sure. It won't let me in.
It should be authorized to everyone.
Hmm.
Try it now.
Here it goes. Beets. Is that? We'll try that first before I take the seat. Just take the stuff.
Yeah.
What's the limitation on the wheelbarrow? Like you can only use it on flat surfaces?
It's the amount that it can carry.
Right, okay.
One gets pushed in front of you and the other one gets pulled behind you.
It drives like a moose on ice.
What do you think?
They are okay. So I'll take some. Okay's fine.
Just take one latrine.
Yeah, yeah, and the bed if you need it, chair, dresser, and then I'll have a couple for the table. And I will have you a couple
How
ice
about the
boxes.
bed? Bed okay?
Yeah, take it. Yeah, take it.
Now, if I need to repair my, you don't have a storage that's in the area for me. If I put 5 rocks in my hand, will it repair my axe?
Yes.
Move more food
Okay.
being
Should,
made.
It can work
Yeah.
like that, yep.
It's currently growing. I'm waiting for Simet to get on so we can get all this.
Who has the
Harvest it
use
'cause he has
for
a larger
flax
bonus than
stems
me.
and trillium flowers?
Flax for the farmers, because they can turn into seeds.
All right.
Yeah, I've got,
And the trillium,
I've got a lot of those too.
I don't know about the trillium. Because that's like good for Taylor, but we're not there yet.
Yeah, we're not there yet, but somebody's got to be stockpiling them in
Yeah.
that, for that advent.
The old world needs growing them, but or an artist.
Need a door.
Door. Door? Door.
Hold the door.
Or door.
Where I have 2 of them. Yeah, I gave one to Red, that's right. I'll need 2 logs.
Turtle.
Is the settlement crafting table different than the other crafting table?
We just craft a settlement. Just government tables.
What do you mean? Sorry.
The Census Bureau and all kinds of other offices.
Oh, okay. Do we have to make floors?
Yes.
What
There's
do I-
the hewn logs you can change from walls and floors, so it's not made separately. Push F and you can decide what you want to make out of that specific log.
Right, I'm with you. Okay.
Like, you want to come over to my house real quick? You can see that all my windows are wood. All my walls are stone.
I'm gonna go down and grab some food. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Where's that fell? Spike, you should be on soon.
He's playing his intro music at the moment.
Be logging in pretty soon. Logging in as you speak.
That's weird. Where did my ice box go? Or did I not make it go? Oh, that was playing set finished. Okay.
I can't buy food. I got a whole bunch of furniture in my bag. Yeah, I gotta go drop my furniture off, and then I'll go purchase this food, and then.
Yay.
Hello, Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, Merry Christmas.
Merry
Hey,
Christmas,
hey.
friend.
Hey, so I just want to. I know we've got quite a lot of people here now on in voice now.
Okay.
So what I want to do is I'm going to start using my little channel that I've got.
Ooh.
So what I'll do is no one can actually see it. That's the thing, one of those hidden channels. So what I'll do is I'll drag everyone down into the guest room and stuff, and then that just gives us all a bit of control. And if anything bad happens, which I doubt, we have a little bit more control if people are getting rowdy or anything,
Okay.
or you know.
You've just
So,
opened
like
a
if-
can of worms.
Yeah, like if Simet has like you know he says something bad, like we can just kick him. All right, so I'll drag everyone down to the guest room. If you do for whatever reason lose connection, then just point out to me in my YouTube chat, and I'll just to remind me that there's people waiting, and we can bring them all in.
Alrighty.
Okay.
There we go.
Here we go.
There we go. That's better.
So I got a plan for all what I'm taking first. After
Ooh.
carpentry, I'm going
cool.
to basic engineering. And after that, I'm going into mechanics. Then after that,
nice.
Electronics after mechanics.
That's great. Great that we getting plans together.
Yeah. And after that, after electronics, because it ends after electronics, I'm gonna probably think about that. Cross that bridge when I come to it.
How large
Yeah.
is the smallest bathroom that it can be?
I don't know, actually. That was something I was actually thinking myself when I was logging in. I don't think it's that much space that it needs.
It's not much. Like a 1x3 maybe. By a 3.
Didn't like the one I made, so I'm gonna have to widen it up.
First place I'm going is Cymats.
Food.
I ended up going for cooking, Red.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
It's David here, by the way.
Oh yeah, I figured. Thank you very much. No, that's awesome.
Woke you up at like what, 5 a.m.
There it goes.
No,
I didn't mean to do that.
No,
I
you didn't
did
wake
2
me
by
up.
2. So
I was just in bed at the time, and then I was like, "Oh, it's David." No, that's cool.
You were having withdrawals, I know.
Yeah, that's right. Oh
No,
man,
I
look at
jumped
all
in
this.
and Sinister had a good chat and a couple of the other guys like Daryl and so on. So
Oh
they
yeah,
had to get
these guys
started.
are awesome. Ooh, I haven't tried pineapple before. Is it worth me getting it?
I don't like charred pineapple.
I'm getting it just to eat it.
Yeah, I just took one of everything. If I like it. Well, not everything.
Well, I've only
Okay.
found 2 things that I actually like so far. So
Yeah, probably. Well, that's kind of a good thing because that probably means that the really like high level stuff you'll get twice the benefit from.
oh, charred meat, I think, is the first one I found. Is delicious.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's one of mine too, I think. Papayas are
any more.
yum.
I'm gonna need
I
more.
got papayas.
Ooh.
Not arranged for my. I've been making mortar and more. Mortar
I need stone. I need stone and everything. Well, actually, you could really help me out by not making that. And if you just help me out and give me some mortar, I only need a few more bits of stone left, and then I can make a masonry bench. And then I can make mortared stone and stuff for cheaper.
I've already made a masonry bench by accident, Red,
trying to finish.
if you want it.
What's that?
Masonry bench I accidentally made.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll have that then.
Sinister, your plot disappeared off the map.
No, it didn't.
Either that or need glasses. Masonry table, is that the one you want, Red?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Okay, all right, I'll bring
Thank
it
you.
over. Trying to figure out what I need and what I don't need, and I'm like, oh, well, let's make one of them.
Sure thing. Oh, I'll have to map move down there on the beach.
Yep, I noticed that. Like,
I'm on the west side there, Red. Near the beach.
Oh yeah. I think I have. Oh yeah, I see you. I think I logged on earlier. I went to the sea.
Yeah, I noticed you logged on there.
Yeah, it was just for a little bit. I wanted to try and get some stone done.
Ah,
Nice. I have a +10 now.
Are you in need of granite, Red?
I'm in need of all stone.
I
all
got
the
a
stone.
I got a large stockpile for you if you need. Just got to get a cart to go pick it up.
Yeah, that's the problem right now.
Yeah.
Getting the stone. Like at the moment, I'm just taking it from Cymets at 20 at a time, so it's slow.
Go and go to the rainforest and get more plant fiber. I want to
Hey,
give you
Red,
this
I'm behind you,
because
mate.
everyone else is gonna need it. You can put the stuff.
All right, cool.
Look,
Yeah, how'd I drop
Yeah.
stuff on the ground?
Actually, hang on a second. Let me do something.
give it to anybody.
And
Oh
You
yeah,
can
that's what
drop
I was
it
gonna
in
do.
the small. You can drop it in the small stockpile there.
And I'm actually was planning on getting the mortar stone and started a pathway where we could build a road.
No, you can drop it. You can drop it.
I
in this.
accidentally brought those stone in my hands.
Oh no, that's all right.
You see this space right here, Red?
There you
Hang
go.
on.
If you know anyone that wants those flowers, you
Over
can give
here.
them to them as well.
Okay, cool.
I got a place where I'm gonna be putting that mortared stone for a road if you want, or do you want me to start on a dam?
Don't think we need the mortared stone yet. We can actually build a road soon, can't we?
You can build it with mortared stone if you want to.
I mean, I can do. At least for the time being, here we can do.
You can level up. And I
So
can
what
go
does the road do? Like,
And I
It
can
Like
gives you
when
a
you move
speed
in a
bonus for
wheelbarrow or
walking on it. Yeah,
ah, okay.
gives
then
you
it
a
makes
little
the
bit of a
town
speed.
a little bit look a little bit more finished.
I think I'm going to build a ramp up this west side to the mountain. Then I don't have to run all the way around all the time.
Yeah, actually, that's what I've been actually thinking. Like, it comes, like, because the road's probably going to come down by the front of my property here. And then you could probably have the ramp starting up here and then kind of going up this side of the mountain, and then it'll probably go up past Legion's house.
I can't pronounce your name. Shalala?
I just call
call
it
it-
Shelly, mate. It's all
Shelley.
good.
Okay, yeah, sorry, yeah, Shelly. We talked. I have a tunnel from Simet's side to your side. Literally 20 feet to your right is a tunnel under
Oh.
the mountain.
Right,
So-
okay. I thought I seen something somewhere, but for some reason I'm not seeing... Oh no, there he is. He's finally appeared again. For some reason my map has been a bit glitchy today.
Happens. So the tunnel's there. So if you can find it, then you just have to build to it, and you got super access to the right side instead of doubling unless you want to.
All right. Who's talking there? Sorry.
So that's Daryl.
Oh yeah,
I'm
yeah,
your-
cool.
Yeah, I'm kind of your
Big
neighbor.
D.
I need to get.
Yeah,
Okay.
Cyber Nami is running around at the moment. So where's your place again?
Daryl, you
I'm-
don't mind if I raid that large stockpile of granite you've got sitting over there, do you?
At what stockpile? That's
do
my
have
front door
stuff
you're
for you
talking about.
too, Red.
That's you, my friend. If you need more, I'll put more out there too.
Sure.
Yep.
Let me get
What's that,
some of
Legion?
them- I gotta get some of this mortar
Sinister.
cooking, but I got some stone for you too.
I have a whole bunch
fantastic.
of granite you can have.
Granite,
need it.
basalt, doesn't matter. I'll take it.
You can have it.
Yeah, I'll take
So
it.
where's
too.
this tunnel
There,
down?
it's all right here. Come and help yourselves, guys.
Thank you much.
I'll come to you, Shelley, and Shelley, in 1 sec.
Cool.
Sinister, what are you doing now then?
Trying to finish my bloody house so that I can
Oh,
put some
yeah.
workstations in it, get some things functional, and
Yeah, that's what I'm at.
get stuff done.
I'll be right back.
Apparently, I don't have enough. I don't have any stone. Okay.
Oof, that was tough. Okay, sorry, Shelly. I'll be there in just 2 seconds. I'll
No,
repair my
no
hammer. Yep,
stress, man.
I repair my hammer and then I'm on my way over there. It's just helping a buddy make
Oh, good.
a man cave.
Ooh.
Okay, got it.
So how do we make a plasma screen?
That's in electronics.
No pressure.
Right.
Okay, let me map.
So aside from these hewn log thingies, what else do I need to create to build a house? I think I'll just start with wood at the moment.
Okay.
But everything on my side of the mountain here is all bloody oak.
Shelly, can
So-
you?
That's nice to know.
Yeah.
Well, I've been collecting a lot of acorns and all that sort of stuff as well. So.
Ooh, yeah.
Sorry, you had a question there, Daryl.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Can you come to me? Come to my voice.
I have this voice in my head. Head towards it.
Nisi, I dropped you off some.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
I could have probably easily told you just to come up here and look for the big pile of granite. Now that I think about it. Wait a sec, somebody's taking my granite.
I accidentally.
I have no idea what you're talking about, sir.
I'd look at this. Oh, this guy's got a wood house. He's not taking the stone. Ooh, that guy's got rock. Where are you, bro?
I'm trying to work my way over this mountain.
Are you on the beach? Oh, you know what? I should. Oh, another boo boo. I should have came to you. You know what? Head back, and I'll race you. You're halfway there. I'll race you.
Oh,
Bet-
seriously?
I bet you. I'll beat you, man. Let's go for property. Let's happen. And I'm going to use the shift key. Let's do.
I forgot to eat food and I'm running out of energy.
Buddy, your property's going to look good in my resume. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm at the opening now.
So I just got to eat some food.
Yeah. So when I'm the only thing I remember is that I'm on the 80th level. So that if I can get to the 80th level on this side, then I kind of look for the opening. I'm hopefully somebody will build something nice up here to, like maybe you, a road or something. So this is the path.
Actually,
What?
that area up there where that stockpile is currently, would be pretty nice to build a little town center building. What you say?
I was thinking about starting to work on
Okay.
that.
Yep. Cool. I see you. Because I was starting to dig just to the west of, southwest of here.
Yeah. So I'd save you a little bit of time. You can spend more time with your house, or you can dig. It's also very soothing. But if you come down this path, on the left is a new shop for Big D. He sells lots of good stuff, man.
I can put markers on the map, yeah?
Like that, I don't know.
Yes. They will only be visible to you unless you copy them to the clipboard and share them chat with somebody.
Okay, yeah, I forgot about that feature. You haven't smoothed the edges of this tunnel. What's going on?
Oh, I like it rustic.
All right, where'd you go now? Sorry.
You talking to me? I'm going to work.
Okay,
Fat Cat put me to work.
cool. Oh, I found a rock supermarket at the end of this tunnel.
Hey, can you stay there? It keeps disappearing. I'm thinking there must be ghosts stealing it or something.
I'm standing right next to it at the moment.
JD, yeah, I'll pay you 2 gold an hour.
I'm gonna creep
There you go.
up behind
Put
him
more
and
mortar
go,
in there, Red.
boogie, boogie, boogie.
What was that, Legion?
Put
Boys,
more mortar in there
Okay, cool. Thank you.
so we can.
forward.
In a minute,
we
I'll
need
be
to
able to
plan
use
Where
sand.
the town hall is, so because we got people putting on settlements already.
Yeah. So my thought was, funny enough, it was going to be kind of like next to me to the left. So as long as the aftermath is okay with me and with the town hall being there, but it's going to need to be kind of big. Either that or, oh no, because TL Forever was going to make a farm there.
We
Unless,
already have a big farm.
I don't know.
What about to your right, right where this dips in?
That's not big enough. That's nowhere near big enough. You need to have quite a lot of stuff in the town hall.
I could dig this out.
Well, you see, that's the thing where TL Forever is. If you look at the map, to the left of TL Forever and just to the right of Legion, there is actually an alcove there, which I would have loved to use. But TL Forever was saying something about using that land as farmland. But I don't know.
Red.
Yeah?
How about right here? Once you cross the bridge, you can place the town hall.
Well, I thought
like-
there was going to be 2 towns here. So,
Well, I don't know. I mean, if we expand enough, and it's close enough between everything, we might be able to snag everybody.
well, the thing is, we still want 2 towns anyway because we want to be able to form a country.
Right.
So having 2 towns
you've
would be the
It's towns, cities, states, countries.
Is it? I thought it was just towns.
That's the progression.
I thought it was towns, countries, then federations.
Federations is the last of the chain, but there's a lot more to it than just towns and to countries.
Okay.
Can you turn the sun back
What
on?
about
Thank you, Big Daryl. Appreciate
once
all
Simon
that.
gets back, we could get rid. We could
That's enough for you?
about getting rid of a field, but that
Yeah.
field might not be.
Cool, thank you.
Now,
I don't know. Food might be more important than that.
So, Red, the progression I enabled last night is
Right.
only a 3-step.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's what I thought it was, yeah.
yeah. So that's when we activated the settlements.eco file. It actually is. We're only doing 3 steps instead of the other way, which
Yeah.
made it easier for the other guys to be able to actually form their country. So,
Right, exactly. That's what I
All
thought.
right.
so.
I'm sorry. I keep running on default settings here.
No, that was
Oh,
that
no,
thing
it's fine.
we changed that late last night, so that's just, because even that's the only thing I remember seeing in there. So and I haven't gotten pinged today, so I'm guessing everything's been running pretty good for everybody.
Yeah, it's been running pretty good.
Okay.
Surprised me at 2 o'clock in the morning when it reset itself.
Oh, it does that. Regular cycle.
Yep. 7 a.m. Central, 8 a.m. Eastern. It does a well. The system automatically goes. It says it restarts, but the developer only has it coded to shut down.
I'm back.
So it kind of defeats the purpose of being a restart. So I had to write my own script to turn it back on again. So
Forgot that important little section, didn't they?
yes.
Eco.
In the documentation, it says your hosting provider should have a script to start it. I'm like, but this is the dedicated server through Steam. I am the hosting provider.
Hang on, what's this little checkbox for?
So it should be down
see
for
your screen, so I can't tell you what that little checkbox is for.
exactly. But it should be down for roughly 30 minutes in the morning. I gave it 15 minutes to gracefully shut down with its backups and stuff, and then I started up.
Yeah, it automatically come back up. It just took a while for it to register.
Yeah.
Where was I?
It gave us like 30 seconds. Is there a way of giving a warning prior to, hey, we're logging off in 30 seconds?
It's supposed to be giving messages at 30 minutes out, like every 5 or 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I got a warning 30 seconds beforehand. That's about the only time I noticed it.
There's probably been others. You just missed them.
Okay.
True.
Yeah, if there are people on well, of course, it's Christmas morning for depending on where you're at. And the next day or so is if people are online and if that appears to be an issue, we can adjust that. So this is one of those things that I don't have the game, but I can do the game server, so I can't test that feature. So I rely on you guys to tell me that kind of stuff. So.
Well, for me at the moment, it's 2 p.m. in the afternoon.
On Christmas Day.
Yep.
Yeah,
I can't remember. Were you from Australia or New Zealand? I can't remember.
Australia.
Okay, cool. Didn't want to offend, you know.
No, that's all right. I know what you meant, Pom.
No, it's all right. It's because I've got family in New Zealand and Australia,
Yeah, no.
so.
Oh, good. Only kidding.
Yeah, I've been there a few times, so I know what it's like.
Yeah, a kitchen.
Start making more corn seeds. 100.
Nice. Did I give you the acorn seeds as well as the other stuff?
Let me look.
I'm pretty sure I did.
Yes, I do have some acorn
Cool,
seeds,
cool.
so I'll be sure to plant.
I'll keep stockpiling them and then I'll just bring them over from time to time.
Sounds
Because everything over my side is all oak trees, so every time I'm chopping stuff down, I leave a couple and...
I'm creating my own
All right,
fern
I've-
garden.
Finally got access to the masonry bench.
Yay.
Be right back.
Okay.
Hey, Red, I was with Legion a couple hours earlier, and we were looking at the tech tree, and
Yeah.
we were kind of for me because of smithing. Do you think possibly I take masonry before smithing, or is it just because it'd be stupid because you and I do the same thing? But it kind of recommended it on the tech tree. I thought to me.
I mean, I can see why in some ways because it wants you to do mining, but not specifically masonry.
Yeah. Yeah.
The reason why I say that is because to use all the rocker benches and stuff like that, I believe is mining. I don't think it's masonry.
Okay.
Although the crushed stone part of it is using I think it's the alabaster or something it's called. Abalista, I can't remember.
All
But
right.
that I think you need I think you need masonry for.
Okay.
But that shouldn't be a big deal because I need that as well for making sand and stuff. So although there's a slight overlap, it's not a big deal.
Okay.
When you're adding like the amount of things you want to craft, is there a key I can hit to add 10 at a time or 100 or anything like that?
There's various controls. Shift click, control click,
Okay.
alt shift click, control shift click, stuff like that. If you scroll down to the bottom of anything that you're mousing over, the screen will lock for a moment. You'll be able to move your mouse down to the bottom where it says movement keys.
Right, okay, cool.
That will tell you what you need to do.
Thank you. Sort of getting the gist of it all.
Gist.
You're good. I have a request to a carpenter. I really need a cart.
I can make you one.
I don't know whether there's an excess of carts up there or something, but I definitely need one.
Give me just a few minutes. I'll go make you one.
Thank you.
Consignment's hopping online.
Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah.
Might go travel the unpopulated parts of the world while they get these replanted. Not that bad, actually.
So which craft makes flour?
Wheat.
Milling.
Oh, we're
Okay.
milling you. As I said, which crop?
So farmers are going down those lines and so.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah.
I wouldn't alter those shorelines too much.
No, I'm trying not to. I'm just picking up some sand where I can.
Hey, Simet. Are you on yet?
I don't think. Oh wait, he could be in the other voice. Hang on. He's not in the lobby.
Okay, I'll come back to him. Where are you at, Red? I got your cart for you.
Sorry. I was just messaging Simat. Yeah, he's trying to get on voice.
Okay. Where's your community chest?
I don't have one right now, but I do have two stockpiles that should be okay.
Okay. Here you go.
All right, thank you. Oh, that's perfect.
Is it a new day?
We might be getting on that way.
Got a little thing.
All right, now I can make stuff in bulk.
Simet's in the other chat right now, Red.
All right, thank you.
There we go.
Hey.
Yeah, sorry, I'm kind of gatekeeping tonight.
That's all right.
It's just in case, you know.
Gotta do what you gotta do, man. I'm cooking, boys, as fast as I can.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm cooking.
Hey, Simet.
Yes.
I've got those two butchery tables for you.
Oh, perfect.
But your community chest is full.
Well, let me go empty it. I wonder what's in there. Find out. Ooh. Well, I don't know who put all this this meat in there, but you know, you could sell it at my store and get credit so you can buy my food.
I did.
Oh. I didn't know.
Yeah,
if
you're
you had
almost
those
out of
in the
food.
shop.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Yeah, I sold mine to your shop.
Somehow I found a hare just, you know,
I
dead.
did too.
I don't know if it was a tree that did it or a animal of some sort, but I sold it.
Butchery tables are not in there.
Oh, the butcher table. Yeah, give me 2 seconds here. Yeah, I got to make a new one for that. There you go. Now it's appropriately stocked on the wanted list.
All right. There you go.
Awesome. Thank you.
Oh. Storage is full. Oh no. Guess I just starting to selling some wood pulp.
It's a nice bridge you got there, Sam.
That's Half Dad made this.
Oh.
That's pretty cool though.
So apparently we've already struck iron.
Oh, nice.
TL Forever has some on their property.
I went to the desert and did a little mining and brought you back some proof of concept.
Unfortunately, I can't do anything with it, and so it's just going to have to sit there.
I got so much copper.
It
just sitting
sounds
here.
like a you problem.
I feel bad. I'm meeting up. They met stock before he's even had a chance to do anything.
It's fine. Do you see the fields, the vibrant fields of corn in front of my house? We'll never go
I
hungry
do.
again.
Unfortunately,
corn
it's
for
meat
everyone.
and papaya.
Yeah, I've got like 400.
I'm the
papaya,
awkward
man.
one.
I need
I
some.
got
I
papaya
get.
for
No,
days.
sorry, not papaya. Not papaya. Sorry,
need
the
some,
other one, camas.
fatty foods.
Oh, camas.
Camas.
Yeah, I gotta go hunting for camas.
Yeah.
So did you need sand or something, Red?
I do need sand, yes. Sand is now like gold to me now.
Because I was thinking of digging all the sand out on the west side here to my border.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, control and alt are really good when you're adding labor to your stuff.
Yeah.
I love that.
Easy. No Nisi.
Mhm.
Oh well, it can wait.
So where's the best place to dump soil that you don't want?
Like dirt.
Yeah.
You use dirt to make dirt ramps. I think it's 6 or 8 dirt. I went through 600 dirt. Don't throw it away.
That reminds me.
Okay.
I need a
Make
rain
couple
rate table.
dirt ramps.
So I do have a slight request, and I don't know who it was that did it. But right down by the side of my property here, we need some ramps which are going down to the beach. Because that's probably where we're going to put the port. But somebody placed all this farmland here, which I get. I understand. Cramming it in everywhere.
Is that where the canoe is sitting at the moment, you mean?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
Where's Lexi?
Lexi had a Christmas party to go to. She'll be back next week.
Oh.
Okay, I got you.
That's a long Christmas party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's here on the weekends.
Oh.
I got you.
It'd be handy if you could pull up the map and then hover over someone's store to figure out what they're buying and selling.
There is something that you can do with that, but I don't know how.
Or even a tab in, you know, in your own store or something.
Yeah, if you go to the map and you hover over their store, it'll pop up a window and it'll say what items they have for sale and what items they want to buy.
Oh, okay, cool. Maybe I just didn't realise it.
So I have a lot of granite over here. If you guys need it, feel free to come and get it.
There is a
Thank you.
possibility I will be heading that direction here relatively shortly.
Sinister. You
I
don't-
swear every time I go to build stuff, it's night time.
I can keep giving you stuff for a long time.
Oh, I'm aware.
Okay, you want more? Okay.
No, I'm in a bit of a dilemma here because I really need to do some logging. But unfortunately, trees are becoming rather scarce in these parts. So I'm trying to let the new trees grow in.
I've been running around planting a whole bunch of trees everywhere to replenish trees for us.
Yeah. And I'm gonna have to build a bow and a bunch of arrows to evict this deer out of my house.
He was just celebrating Christmas. What's wrong with that?
Not an elk, deer.
Oh dear.
Yes. There were 3 of them earlier.
Literally.
Oh,
3 deer and 2 rabbits getting in my way constantly.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
And do the wolves sneak into the house the same way? No, of course not.
You see?
Simon!
I'm here.
I'm so excited! I got those papers!
Excellent. We will make the book.
That's
The book.
The book.
What book is that? The fertilizer?
The Necronomicon
Ah.
Ex Mortis.
And Nisi, can you make camas seeds?
Let me look.
Because I need to start a farm.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. They're kind of endangered on our continent.
Okay. 1 second.
Someone in my chat wants you to tell a story, Sinister.
Well, as soon as my PayPal is active again, I'll be happy to.
Yeah, he's a professional, man. Yeah, professional voice actor.
That's true, yeah.
Your voice reminds me, Sinister, of a guy I work with. He works in our complaints department and handles all the really hard to deal with customers. He's so laid back and his voice is so calming, you almost fall asleep just talking to him.
I used to do tech supports and help desk type stuff. So yeah,
Okay.
I was another embodiment of the bastard operator from hell. Yeah.
Okay, so first thing I'm going to ask you to say is, can you turn it off and restart the machine?
Yeah. Have you tried rebooting your machine?
That's
Yes.
Okay, so Simon, I think I don't have it on here now, but what if we did an upgrade on this or added a module or something?
Don't think that's how the tables work, but I have a secret person I can refer to for information.
Okay. Because I'm not seeing, because I've got a lot of neat stuff. I can make a salt basket too.
Ooh, I do need a salt basket.
Salt
can do
basket, you
that.
say?
It says salt basket. I was going to tell you about that. Really pear seeds. But I don't see the seed that you're talking about. Okay, coming over with the papers.
Oh, it's one of the ones that you just directly plant. Never mind.
Oh,
Oh, that's good. That's real good.
good.
We like that.
Are you in the store area? Where are you?
I am to the west, and I am diminished, but I will return.
I will anxiously be waiting your arrival.
Okay, has anyone worked out? So you know the bonus for your self improvement is that the 5 kilograms better or the 1,000 calories? Because I want to know anyone that picked the 5 kilograms last time weight increase. Did it actually do anything?
I think I did the calories one.
I mean, I did last time as well. I did the 1,000 calories.
Yes, it did. It increased my max carry weight from 30 to 35.
Oh.
Okay, but did that mean you could carry more than like 10 of a stack or something? Or
it means that if I wanted to carry one bison, that would take up most of my carrying capacity, but I could then carry 2 bison.
Oh.
Right.
So the stacks aren't affected, but the weight of the item is.
Okay, so for me then, yeah, it's definitely better to have the food.
silly question. If you fall through the map and then you're just looking at the insides of the core of the planet, how do I get back up?
/unstuck in the chat.
Right, never mind. It just took a while for it to figure itself out, and I'm back.
Plopped you out of there.
I'm like, okay, well, the core of the world looks great, but hang on.
What sights did you see?
X-rated.
Oh my.
Oh my.
I had a feeling that Eco did things dirty.
Not just
With
dirt.
the coal and the oil.
It
and
was
the
lively.
pollution.
By the way, if anyone is trying to work out where they want to go and they're still kind of like not sure whether they want to stay on this side of the river, there is a small community which is kind of like forming to the north of us.
Yeah, I noticed
in the
that.
grasslands there. They are trying to get more people there as well. So that'll be another lot of farming going on there.
Oh.
That's the Sauron group with the tower.
Yeah, I don't. What is that? I'm very confused by what that is.
I think they're just forming a fellowship or something.
Okay.
Sometimes it's best not to ask too many questions.
Hmm.
Sometimes you can't unhear some things.
Yeah.
Perhaps they're trying to build an elevator up to the meteor, so they can destroy it from the inside. I
Plant
don't know.
explosives.
Or perhaps they'll put a big
Alright,
net
easy.
on it.
I know we like a crab. Maybe they like the meteor.
Meteor
Yeah,
people.
and perhaps it's like a giant net on the skyscraper there to catch the meteor as it goes past.
Harry is back.
They've got a little bit of waste on the ground.
Oh no.
You're making fertilizer.
Ooh, the furt.
So if I put down a stockpile and then dig underneath of it, does it disable the stockpile?
I want to say yes.
No.
Huh.
I don't think it does.
No, it does not.
Okay. So I can then just relocate it if I dig underneath it, for example.
Yes.
Yeah, as long as it's not full. Otherwise, it's going to take an
But empty,
inordinate
okay.
amount of calories to try to move it. It can be
Okay.
done,
Hmm.
but it's not advisable.
I think I've done that a couple of times and then figured out why am I out of energy?
And we go over here. And you just have to put the work in, and we will have a fertilizer book. All right, we're on our way, boys. Fertilizer.
That's good.
Is there anything else the Simet Technical Institute can start working on for you guys?
What's that one? Basic engineering?
Basic engineering.
That's my next.
I need 3 advanced dendrology papers and 3 advanced geology papers.
Mm.
Okay, so that's me then. All right. That's gonna be a while.
It's mortared stone and
Okay.
something else, right?
For me, yeah, it's right now I'm being held up because I don't have sand or mortar that I can readily get hold of. I know I live here on the beach next to the sand, but I don't have the dirt ramps to get down there. So
Oh, I can help you with the dirt. I'll make you some dirt ramps. How many would you like?
What was the timer on that?
5 minutes.
think 8 ramps.
Okay.
I think.
It is so weird. When you put something from the small cart, it does a 10 stack, but once you put it into a stockpile, it goes to 5.
It's the same as the big and the small ones too. It keeps changing the numbers. Like some you'll do a stack of 20 and then the other one will only take
Well,
a stack of 6.
This is for dirt.
Yeah, I was doing the same thing with me when I was putting some stuff into the bench then for a minute for mortar. For the different stone.
I wonder if there's a way to change stack sizes in the game.
It probably is.
I would like a 10 stack of dirt at least in the stockpile.
Sinister, please take as much as you need.
Red, just for you.
We'll certainly try.
Yes.
I'm starting a garden of Camus.
Garden.
Oh, thank you.
You will never
It's
be
a
without
garden of
Camus
Camus.
again.
Red, you've got Doggy in the lobby.
Oh, thank you.
Are you still here?
Hello.
I
Hey,
am
doggy.
still here.
If I bring you some corn, can you make me some?
Oh yes, absolutely.
Hey, doggy. How's it going?
Oh, just spend the Christmas with my pup.
Nice.
So you like the chart, Camus, right? Red?
Yes. So I want everyone to know this because I think it's important. If you don't have food and Slimet's not online, there are other people which are selling food.
Oh, okay.
They're in the they're up north. Wolf
Oh, okay.
Nomic. Wolf Nodic has actually got a shop up that
Oh,
sells
that's good.
good food as well.
Okay.
Because we do want to start, like, if we're going to build a village up there, we're going to have to start trading with them.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's pointless for them to start a village up there and.
Big Pop, I actually have about 40 some seeds already for you that you're welcome to take. $47 seeds, actually. You can go ahead and take those.
Thank you. I'll bring it. How many seeds do you from corn from each?
I yield pretty good amount. I'm not too worried about it because we're growing corn pretty easy over here. So you're welcome to take all of them, and I'll get you more if you need.
Need any beet or anything?
I'll take any seeds because I got 2 biomes that I have my gardens on. So I can put it in. I can put stuff everywhere.
Is there a difference between normal sand and ocean sand?
I think that somebody said something about once that the ocean sand was needed for cement, but I don't think it makes any difference. I think sand is sand.
I've noticed that with if you make beet sugar, it just turns into sugar when you mill
Oh
it.
yeah, Simon. Do you want?
If anybody's seen it.
Simon, do you want me to make that salt thing for you?
Sure, what do you need?
I got everything.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure I do. Let me double check. I just need to make the boards.
Oh, that's what I was doing. Wow.
I just need to make 20 boards, so I got it. I got it.
Oh, there he is.
Who?
I'm looking for Cyber. Cyber Nami.
Yeah.
Just need to cut down a tree because all my stuff is.
When I hear
lost.
Cybernami, it sounds like nom, like food.
I got a bunch of
Cyber
seeds here
food.
for you, Nisi.
Thank you. Take what you need, bud. Go ahead.
Okay. We'll see what you got.
Nisi, did you say you have fiddlehead? Whatever. Fiddle. Fiddle fat?
I think I got some, and I can actually go and get you some pretty easy.
Cool.
Give me a few minutes to get these boards making,
Yep,
and I can get them pretty quickly.
Hey, free oak.
Oh, wonder of wonders, the deer has left the building.
How dear they.
Was it? Could you at least get him to pay rent?
Nah, but he's been throwing a wild party here for the last day.
The funny thing is, I don't know
With
if
his two
anyone's
pals
noticed.
and their friends, the rabbits.
The funny thing is, I actually noticed on the deed that you can actually rent out your property.
Yes. But that's assuming that you have several large claims.
Right.
Beans.
Oh, I
Ooh.
got so many beans. I
I need
have
to try them, I think.
like an acre of beans.
Oh my.
Thank you, Nisi. I got 30.
You can take all those corn seeds, and if you just want to leave me the ears of corn, I can remake seeds. It's really not a problem. You're welcome to it.
Thank you, man.
You are so welcome. Whenever you need something, just let me know. I'll help you out.
Brady.
All right, be right back a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Nisi, I brought you some more flax too.
And I'm back.
Red, do you have a chest I can put these ramps in?
Oh, sorry.
I'm not there yet. Just
I think my
asked.
small stockpile has probably got enough.
Got you.
I need to stop letting things get in that one.
Which one? The left or right one?
Doesn't matter.
There you go. A little bit of a
Thank you very
bonus.
much.
A little bit of a bonus there.
Oh, thank you.
I was gonna bring like 12, but it's a stack of 10. Yeah, that rainright table is so nice to make ramps with.
Oh, I can imagine. Yeah.
It lowers the cost down by 5, so it's like.
Nisi, do you need more beets for beet seeds?
I have beet seeds.
This sound like somebody snoring?
It could be. It's not the first time we've had people fall asleep in here.
Could be a heavy breather.
Yeah.
Could be.
Not naming any names, Mystic.
It's not the audience.
EC, I got something for you.
Okay, I'm coming. And I'm just,
On
I've,
here.
I've
Or
found my spot for my pumpkins. I'm very excited. I can
Ah.
grow pumpkins for us.
Pumpkins. I need to try a raw one.
I'm gonna leave your present in the flax chest.
The best. Thank you.
Merry Christmas.
And Merry Christmas to you. Coming down right now.
World, I loved pumpkin. Tried a pumpkin at Wetlands.
Oof.
Yes. Yes, yes. Farming. Fertilizer. Making your salt basket.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, so do you need the black seeds?
Yeah, but I won't need them for probably another day.
Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, because I've already got a bunch for you.
Good. Good, good, good.
Does anybody need any carpentry stuff? I'm trying to level
What
it
you
up.
got?
I'm just trying to level up.
What do you have?
Nothing made. I can make some beds.
I mean, I haven't got any furniture at all yet, apart from a hewn log cabinet and nightstand. I don't have a latrine or a bed or anything.
Yeah, I'm trying to level up to get to carpentry 2.
Oh, okay, you're not quite there yet then.
Yeah. Okay,
No,
Mystic.
no
Let
cigar.
me see. I don't think that's not carpentry related, so.
Hey, Red, I'm watching your stream right now.
Yeah.
If you got a second cart and put it at the bottom of that pile, as long as they're like 12 squares apart, you fill up the bottom cart.
Yeah.
Even click the bottom cart and go 10, 20, 30.
Yeah, I realized that as soon as I can just drag the cart up to here and it'll probably take it.
The relay.
Yeah, I got
Relay
it set up
race.
in the desert that way. It's like an elevator. So I feel your pain though. Keep going.
Can you
Luckily, this just gives me lots of mortar.
You're close too, so.
I really want a sawmill because that would make making boards a lot easier. But I think that's something like way far in advance to make a sawmill.
With a concerted effort, I think we can grind one out pretty quick.
Not sure if that. I remember where it is now.
Can you make dressers and
yes,
nightstands yet?
Yes.
I would love one of those.
One of each?
Yes. And I'll bring you more human logs.
Cool. I did sell you some, so.
I'll take them back.
I needed food, so I'm like, I'll give you some.
Make
It
sure
made the
there's a
most money,
stockpile
so.
open for me.
Oh, I'm curious about this distribution station. It's a stockpile, but for distributing, I guess. Curious how it works, though.
If you're asking about stream audio, yeah, everything's coming through fine, Red.
Yeah, I was just somebody in chat just mentioned no audio.
Oh.
Yeah, because I've got Discord muted unless someone asks for me. I'm listening to the stream. That way, there's no delay or anything. So
cool. How are you doing, General?
not too bad. I'm grinding out the farm again.
Oh yeah.
I need another $1 million. So.
Oh. Oh, that reminds me. About that. I don't recall that that truck being in the way. I do not know how it got there.
I don't know, but I slid it over. It's not a big deal that day.
I do not know how it got there. Oh, nightstand is cooking. Simon.
Oh, very good.
Dresser, where are you? I
I'll bring a,
realized
cart
the
over.
tables, the order of the stuff is randomized. Dressers cooking. I need food now.
Well, come on down.
Waiting on these ferns to grow because I love wilted, whatever those things are called. Remember?
The wilted fiddleheads.
Yeah, wilted fiddleheads. Delicious.
It's one of the others I can actually eat as well.
I have 160 credit. I want to try bannock.
One of our priciest menu items.
I see that.
A fine choice, sir.
And a fried fiddle. Ooh, fried fiddlehead. Yes, Mystic. Yes. Yeah, farmer's table at workbench.
We have wilted fiddleheads now as well.
I see.
Unfortunately, it just tastes okay to me.
Hmm.
Oh, I need some more ice boxes.
Oh, I can do that.
Yeah.
How many would you like? I'll go see if I can prepare some.
3 more. And I'll
Okay.
bring a cart full of hewn logs for you.
Okay, that's a yuck for the fried camas. Yum for the bannock. Delicious for fried fiddleheads. Yay! Oh no, I think fried tomatoes
What do you
are
need for fried
okay.
version? A fat or something?
Yeah, you have to render fat.
Or oil once we
What's
get the
that
oil.
rendered from?
You can either cook it on the campfire from a bison, or you can get a lot more of it with the butcher
Mm.
Okay.
using meat scraps.
So in
Ah.
other words, the butcher needs to sell them fat, pretty place.
It's a pretty rare commodity right now because we don't have any butchers up.
Yeah.
Climate,
Yes.
I have a gift for you.
Oh, it's Legion 1 that fell asleep.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, he's
Yeah, it's Legion 1.
snoring in
A
the same
gift.
spot for a minute.
I'm not asleep. I'm just waiting for crops.
Yeah.
Really? Really? You gonna give us that?
I'm not tired. It's just my eyes.
Just rest my eyes.
Counting
on,
the
rest
holes
my
in
eyes.
your eyes.
I'm just waiting for my seeds to get ready for everything.
He goes.
Yes.
Right, now I gotta go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Gathering for
I might just set the seeds and just
Set the seeds and log off.
Hop off. I do gotta get up early for Christmas presents for my nephew and everything.
Mm.
3 o'clock in the morning. Well, not 3 o'clock.
Oh my.
They want to get up at 6, so.
Ouch.
I stay up until that time.
I was just waiting for the seeds. I was just.
Simon, are you gonna bring that up, or am I gonna bring you your dresser in the side table?
I need access to your stockpile.
I have a community. Oh yeah, that. Yep. I got it.
And Simon, at the other corner across from my
There you go.
field is ready.
You can get to the one on the left.
We got these beats to do too.
The one closest to my house. I'm standing on it. And I'm falling.
We have 38 seeds. We might be able to count out how many seeds we need of each.
Your dresser has a
How
minimum.
many beats of each?
Nope.
Okay.
We could just get a number. That way we don't have to one part of the market.
Oh.
Yeah, I think we're gonna cut back on the corn, but
Yeah,
it'll be useful for
that
research.
first corn. Yeah, that first harvest of corn got a little bit ridiculous, but we only got 2 per plant.
Yeah, yeah, Mystic. Yeah, I can make it. I just need to gather 20 dirt, and yeah.
But I did go into gathering too, so.
Okay. Perfect.
I don't know why it was only 2 corn for stock. Really, that's what it is in real life. The 2 or 3, I don't know what it is. But anyway.
Yeah, appreciate it, man.
I'll be up early just to check on the crops. All the crops, all the field plots have been taken care of.
Cool.
All of them been taken care of except for these beets. So.
Zane, can you authorize me on this stockpile here?
Certainly can.
Okay, I'm gonna just go jump and watch Red Stream. So.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, am I taking this wood to the wrong house?
I think you're taking it to Legion.
Oh, Legion's all the way over there. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Is there a way for me to get a cart up there?
There is no way to get a cart up here. I did not. I need to plan the road out.
Well, if you can stand at the bottom of the mountain with your cart and at the top
True.
of his, maybe you can elevate her.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
True.
It might
We'll
work.
give it a try.
I was gonna say I'm out foraging for him. I could maybe help you when I'm done. We could do it together.
That is a very long way up.
Does the cart work, Mystic?
Oh, he's up that in the middle of that. Yeah, it's close to us, but he's like way in the air, right?
I just
can't
authorized
pick
you.
up these stones on Teal Forever's property. Shame.
It being weird.
Okay. I'll do it by hand.
It might be glitched like show red, but it's actually good. I authorized you, Simon, on the cart. I don't know if it's picking it up.
No, I can't get my cart over there.
Oh,
the terrain is too.
I really need
too
to figure
rugged.
out this terrain. There we go. It's a little finicky sometimes with the authorization. And Simon, your stuff is in this community chest.
Oh, perfect. You got those ice boxes coming as well.
Oh, yep, I gotta check up on that.
Perfect. Hopefully this hewn wood will be useful for you.
I just need to make some boards.
Does anyone understand over here how contracts work and what the point in them is?
It's for like some tasks, I think.
It's for intangible goods.
Because I'm running into like this is where I don't understand the currency system right in this game. So I'm having a discussion in my chat because I'm like I'm doing something for Teal forever, right?
Mm-hmm.
She can't pay me now, or he or she can't pay me now. They can't do anything for me now.
Oh.
So I'm doing all this work for them. So I'm not getting anything in return, and I'm now having to spend food and stuff like that. And people are saying, "Well, I've got food for sale, but I got nothing to sell them to get the food." So how does this work? Like that's why I don't understand why
it's
the
a
whole
bit
selling system works. It's
a bit finicky to set up that contract thing because we have like infinite money to give out. I guess you can something like that.
That's why I don't understand it. It's like I don't get it. Like just give me some food.
Because I see
and
these.
Then I'll help you out. I'll help you out in the future. I'll get you stuff. I'll get you stone. I'll get you bricks in the future. Like
it should be like a trade.
That's what I mean. I like don't understand.
It should be like a barter system between people rather than the store as well.
Because in the economy viewer, you can see there's a contracts tab. If they need to like assign a container to the, is there like a storage that goes to the contract board? I wonder.
What would be nice is if they did like whenever you do a town, you have like an auction house. So like farmers could come and put their product in it and sell it for a certain amount. You know, everybody can come in there, and then the town itself makes a profit for holding the auction house.
Or
That
or
would make sense.
if you're part of a settlement, then you put a tax on it, and then whoever's in that contributes their tax whenever they sell stuff or buy stuff.
Taxes come at the state nation.
Simon, you wanted 3 icebox?
Yes, please.
I'm just waiting on some boards and get them cooking.
And the motion for taxes has to be voted on by the populace. And
yeah, that's true.
If he loses, then renegotiations and everything. You need to go back and rework it until people find an acceptable tax level.
Once these boards are done, there'll be 6 minutes for those ice boxes.
Meanwhile, there's a large rock hurtling towards us, and everybody's worried about their bank accounts.
I know that's the part that I don't.
Reminds me of that meme. Everything's fine. Everything's on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I don't remember that.
Yeah, that's it. I think good movie.
What did I process?
Here you go, Red. Shouldn't have any problems with food anymore.
Oh, I know. It's not that. It is the other people on the server saying that they're selling food, and like people are saying about there's no point in them coming down into the city because we've already got stuff already set up here, because they're not making money and stuff outside of town. And I'm like, well, why don't they bring the raw food to you, or instead of making the food, bring the raw food down, cook what they want for themselves.
You're right.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is, because I guess I'm more of a socialist. Like, I will do stuff for other people, and I hope that other people will do the same for me.
Yeah.
Like Slaymet's giving me food right now, and that's coming from the collective, but everybody knows that if they want me to make mortared stone and stuff for them, they just have to ask.
Well, and that's the benefit that we have, is we're all working together to accomplish this. These guys
Yeah.
are trying to do it on their own, and that's not really what the game is about.
Exactly.
It's all working together to accomplish surviving.
And the main objective is the meat eater.
And I just want to say, I don't think anyone's doing anything wrong. It's just how do you resolve this system is really what it comes down to. It's like,
They
you know,
need to
some
group
people here
together
are
with
doing
some
that.
people, or relocate and try to get with people. And where are you?
Because over in Eric's community, they've got everyone selling everything, right?
I think they're doing
They've
something.
obviously they've somehow got it working, but I don't understand how. Like I don't get that. Like if they're selling to everyone, then that's fine, but I don't get how that works here, or how it would work.
One of the guys here had a shop set up. I managed to sell and buy stuff fine. I can't remember where I bought it from though.
No, that's not the problem. Selling stuff like is not a problem, but like for example, I'm doing something for someone else. I don't have anything to sell.
Okay, sorry, my bad. Yep.
So that's where the problem kind of comes in, and it's like, how do you resolve that in this system? Really, is what I'm trying to find out. It's just interesting. It's an interesting system, and how you resolve it.
Legion, how the heck do you get up to your house?
Parkour.
Red,
I tell you what. What's
Yeah.
that? No, sorry, Matt. You go.
I
Do you
can't
even
see.
have stairs to get up there?
No, it's
This
all
is
parkour.
This is the craziest thing. Next time you're coming to me, bub. This is ridiculous. Gonna go visit the hermit on the mountain. What is this? On your roof. This is crazy.
And Red,
Well-
Eric's joined your lobby.
Oh, who did?
Eric.
All right. I got a whole bunch of presents for you.
Oh boy.
Hello.
Hey, Eric.
Hey.
I've been hearing your predicament.
Oh boy.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you.
Yes.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, so it's just kind of it's an interesting predicament. Yeah.
Contracts are not only used for money. What you can also do is put a contract to say you want 2,000 or 200 mortared stone, and in return you will then you'll give 8 good in return, like like food or such. And also the reason why our economy is working is we all set up shops selling what we can. Say, Born and Vasilis, they're both masons, and so they're selling mortared stone, while I'm a farmer, so I'm only selling raw goods.
Right.
And since I want those mortared stones, I'm gonna have to find a way centrically to get those goods. The way I do that is I go through Golden. I buy his food, which the miners want because they're always hungry. And then I sell it to the miners and I get their ordered stone. That's why
Okay.
our system's working. Is that the kind of problem you're having?
I don't know, but it's different over here because we've got it set up different. Because we've got like Slimet is the cook for everyone, and he's the only one that's got a store open.
Then he's gonna have to buy something from everyone.
Okay.
Like maybe a few
But I
amounts
still
of
run
mortar stones.
I still
set
run
up a
into the
limit.
problem about doing stuff for other people then.
Oh, then that, like I said, contracts. If someone wants you to make 200 mortared stone for them, then they're gonna have to find.
Yeah, but that
a
involves
way-
a way of paying me, which they can't pay me right now. Because they're not set up yet.
If you're thinking that they'll get set up from what you're going to do, you can get paid in their credits that you could then use at their store.
But there's no guarantee that they're going to have a store.
That's true. You could also ask for a goods reward. So like say you want 200 or say you want 100 tomatoes in return for what you do. And so they'll have to talk to a gatherer to get the 200 tomatoes to pay you.
Also, Red, just so you know, my store does buy mortared stone.
I know, but
very
it's not
pricey.
my mortar. That's what I'm saying. It's not my mortar stone to sell.
So you
Is it
need the raw
because-
materials for the mortared stone.
Yeah,
Somebody-
but
What
I'll
do
get
you need?
them in a minute. But that's what I'm saying. See, I was doing something for TL Forever. They said that they had stone there, so I took the stone, I made it, but I'm not getting fed for that.
Then I would have not have helped. I would have said,
But then that's negatively helping TL Forever because TL Forever will have to do it herself, which means it's a waste.
hold on. I would have said that I would need a way to buy food for doing this. So if the only person who can you buy food from is Diamond, then you'd need. They could possibly offer you their Cymac coins if they had any in their contract. It's a very well thought out system that the game has for the economy.
I guess I just don't understand the reasoning for it because I'm a person that will just help someone for nothing.
There's there's your problem.
We're all like
way.
that though.
We're all like that over here. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's our whole concept over here. Like I'm a farmer. I don't have a store, but I'm providing everybody with food and seeds. And as I'm building stuff, like right
No,
now I
because
have
someone else
granite
will
that
give
is
us the iron.
yeah.
When they find the iron, they'll give it to me, and then we'll just go from there because we're all working together in a collective.
Over here, I'm a farmer and I sell my stuff for dirt cheap, so that way our food can be sold for dirt cheap. Like I sell my stuff for quarters. So that way everyone's benefiting.
I mean, that's how the food store is set up. You sell me a tomato for $1 and you get a grilled tomato for $1.
I will say that's going to eventually lead you to be out of the ability to make tomatoes.
Mystic, your workbench is being
well,
is
it
cooking.
depends on the crop. If it's a 1-to-1 seed ratio and I collect 5 when I harvest the farm, you can turn 2 of those into seeds and take the 1 and sell it to me, and get your food.
And then you have the farmer who's also able to provide the tomatoes at no cost.
There
Or
are
next to no cost.
Yeah, there are some goods that don't have good ratios that do have to be more expensive, but those are reflected in the store.
It's like, no, what I mean is your work. Eventually you'll go hungry doing it that way, because every time to make a grilled tomato takes an amount of hunger. So you need to factor that into your pricing as well.
That's true. Except that I also gather for myself, like I'm out on an expedition right now. So I take care of myself. And at this point, the community needs food so it can set up. So it's fine.
It's just that it's interesting because I'm like, it's not like there's 2 different ways of looking at it. You could do it, set it up your system, which is fine, but it's very capitalist, if you know what I mean, if you know what I'm saying. So it's like,
Yes.
and I get that, and it works. It does kind of work, but it involves that everyone has to be a capitalist. But if
Yes.
people want to do stuff for free, like what I'm doing, and because that's the way that I want to play the game, because I don't want to deal with all the credits and the currency and all that stuff, it means that we're kind of out of it.
Then you could just do what we did in the last server and open your deeds to everyone that you're going to work with. And so you all are able to just sell not even sell your stuff, but just take your stuff. That's how we did it in the last one. We had open deeds on everyone.
I got you.
So I think the simple way to explain what's going on for everybody is that you've got one area that's doing a capitalist type currency system, and the other side is doing more of a communal system here in the beginning. Now those may change and morph as as time goes on.
Technology advances.
Exactly.
Things will change.
I think that's the difference, is that this, each side is, yes, they're young and where they're at right now, but we know the Empire is quick to move and adapt, whereas the Southern group is a little more methodical. They're a little slower to get things up. They got a different style of plan than the Empire does, and so they need to be able to trade on your word, like Red was saying. I'm not getting food right now, but in the future I have a favor to call back and say, okay, now I need you to help me because I helped you in the future.
It makes me think of honor system.
Yeah, honor. There we go. That's the word I was trying to say. That's more what's going on right now, just to make it simple for everybody.
Right.
Yeah. That is very simplified. Thank you, Jack.
Because everyone wants to just like, no, you're right. That's exactly right.
Between Red and the chat, I'm just saying, okay, let's simplify this. They're not to the point yet where, because even though you could get coins and do stuff, but some people haven't fully set up yet, so they, it's the catch-22. You can't do what you can't do yet. So at one point, everyone will be able to, but I don't think that everyone's there yet. So in a day or two, things will could be very different.
What you can also do is, for those who are able to build the distribution center, you can fill that up with goods that are able to be distributed to new players who come by. That way they can set up enough to not have a problem.
There is that too. That's a good suggestion. A central stockpile.
Oh no, there's a central stockpile with a distribution center.
Yeah, that's what in my remember. I have not played the game before, so
That's true. Yeah, it's basically what you're saying. It's an actual item in the game, which is nice.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, my words and with the game terms are two different things sometimes.
Oh no, you're good.
You're good. Yep.
So hopefully that puts chat and everybody at ease.
It's in the
I'm
community
just
chest
sitting here
marauder.
fertilizing fields and
Mystic.
farms, and I'm like, this is getting interesting, guys.
I mean, it is interesting because, like, you're actually having to think about an economy
Mystic, it's
system
in
and
the-
everything, and how to help
It's in the
people at the
community
same
chest.
time. And it's just, it's interesting seeing how there's two different methods out here on how to do that.
Yep.
Exactly.
So Simon, your ice boxes are ready?
Fantastic.
I hope that helps you out.
Yeah, it does help. Yeah.
I'm gonna hop back and to my Discord.
Sure thing.
Yep.
I appreciate it.
Yep. I'm glad to have helped, and you guys have a Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Eco ideologies.
Well, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it's like there's loads of different ways that you can play this game and different ideologies and all kinds of stuff. And that's what's so cool about it, because you start to have these kind of discussions. And how do you rectify it?
Yeah, what level of difficulty do you wish to play? Basic, more advanced, or like hardcore? So
yeah.
I just realizing there's some tables with a credit system in it too. Like, oh
yeah,
like there's like
That's what I mean.
there's
There's
fees
so
and
many different
taxes.
systems. There's so many things in this game that they've thought of a lot.
Yeah.
And if anyone thought that I was mad or anything, I'm not. It's just interesting to me. Like, how does that work? Like, how does that pan out by doing it this way?
Makes me want to watch a video about it. Like,
humanity has been struggling with this question for centuries.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I think one of the biggest features would be if I'm online, I can help you, but if I'm offline, I can't help you. But if I have stuff in the auction house, you could take it, and that way you don't have to wait for me. So it would just makes me do more work though by having to do that extra step. It's an interesting concept. May the best man win, or lady.
Yeah, I think that's a step that, you know, like for vintage stories, you know, since Red was over there for a while, you know, that's kind of where the gears and the traders come in a little bit, but it's so far away from the rest of the game that I think that they haven't figured that piece out yet, because how complex do you make it, you know, type of thing. Whereas this game may have been more built for that from the beginning.
It
for
was,
this type
yeah.
of-
It has been totally.
So I think that's where you can definitely tell by different games as to where the
Different mechanics.
the framework was. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what was the underlying mechanics, you know, supposed to be?
Especially when it's an early access game where things can change.
Oh yeah.
Things have changed in this game.
Yeah, since I just started out, I don't know what changed.
A lot has changed.
I know Red mentioned earlier to, you know, when he was digging in the sand, you know, if this was Vintage Story, the physics engine, he would have had a cave in already.
Ah, yeah.
Well, he'd be.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's no cave-in system in this game.
For one.
Yep. But
yeah,
something
Yeah,
that
this is good voxel mechanics. This is like Life is Feudal Your Own, where they had cave-in mechanics.
Yep. Well, in the next update, Red, there's a trailer that Forn had dropped into Uthrus's community Discord server.
Oh really?
Oh wow.
Now, if you don't support, like if you're chiseling to get like full stone out, like granite stone out, you don't put up random support beams every so often.
Like a
Oh,
true,
yeah, I've heard about that.
like true tunneling.
True. Yeah, it'll actually like that's
Wow.
coming next.
Yeah, I thought that was actually coming, or I thought that was in the game because I wasn't too sure about it, and then I realized it wasn't out yet.
Structural
Yeah,
support
But I knew it was
system.
coming. Yeah.
I'm down for it.
Yeah, so that's coming in 1.9, which was not released. It was still in very early alpha.
Oh,
And we didn't want to wait for the Vintage Story server for that.
stable.
And so that's why we went with the last stable release of 1.8. But even 1.8 had the at least for a while where the sand, gravel, and soil would, if you disturbed it, you could cause huge landslides and cave-ins from it. So
I'm sure, yeah.
Probably
For
like
avalanche, pull keystone.
Okay, I'm working on a ramp system.
Good. And in fact, you could have some of that those ramps back if you need them. Because I don't really need them right this second.
Well, this doesn't take much to me to make them. So.
You could always
Okay.
wait for the engineer to make an elevator.
I wish.
Might be a while.
That might be a while. It might be down my path too, where I can make that myself and sell, like, make more.
So, do we have any carpenters?
2, that's as far as I know. Me and Sinka. What do you need?
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I was just thinking, do you guys collect wood pulp or something, or what do we use it for?
Well, eventually,
I've got so much.
eventually, when I get a
Use it
sawmill,
to make mortar for stones.
eventually when I get a
Right,
sawmill, I
okay.
can make wood boards with it.
Yeah, you can make wood boards. If we get a paper miller, they can mill paper.
Oh, okay,
with wood
yeah.
pulp.
I thought I saw something about they can make receipts.
Well, paper receipts. Yes.
Are we gonna have the CVS
Receipts.
fiasco?
Oh my
no.
god.
You
Yeah,
know,
that's
we're
what I
gonna
could
have
think
to-
of.
We're gonna have to sanction somebody because they print, mile-long receipts.
Stop wasting paper.
or something.
If we start with the email receipts.
You're killing trees, man.
I can confirm that CVS does not care, and they still print mile-long receipts.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, they do.
It sounds like the bank dilemma in Australia at the moment, where
Oh.
they're pretty much forcing everyone to go cashless, basically.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
That's a bad
That's
idea.
bad in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Then they government control your money.
Well, the bankers basically, and they're getting in trouble with the government because of it. They've closed 230 branches where
my.
you used to get cash.
Huh.
And they're like, yeah, but nobody uses cash anyway, so...
But what happens when the power goes out?
Yeah.
Well, if you haven't heard, about 2 months ago, Optus, one of our big providers, about 15% of Australia,
Oh, no.
telco, went offline for 48 hours.
Wow.
And every business was closing down, going, well, we can't access anything
Wow.
because it's all electronic.
Oops.
Yeah.
Oops.
UK's a bit like that too.
Well, the funny part was they had a parliamentary hearing over it, and then they
Oh.
got grilled by the Senate
Oh my.
over what was going on. And they're like, but hey, by the way, when Optus went down, and the bank member that's here at the moment, so quick question. So what was it about cash again?
Hmm.
So what? I imagine what they'll do is they'll fire up the emergency gold minting, and you'll just have to use tiny gold coins.
Yeah, gold ATMs.
It'll be what, like half of a gram.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
That's insane. In Saudi Arabia, you can get up to, I think it's $100,000 gold ingots. Or
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
something. In an ATM machine, like seriously.
They're the gold capital. They've made themselves the gold capital of that region.
What I find funny, though, I mean, no offense to anyone, but if Saudi Arabia is so rich, why is it their navy is not doing anything about all the freighting ships that are getting mined at the moment by pirates just off their shore.
See,
There
if
was
you
a
want-
company the other day that's basically banned any of their ships from going through anymore because they're just sick of all the pirates.
Wow.
There's pirates in this game?
yeah, I suppose.
I did notice there was a canoe.
There is the sea.
What in my secret?
Yeah, Eric, I thought was gonna troll me like that with the other day. They were firing arrows at me when I was in my canoe. That was kind of funny.
I've returned triumphant from the jungle, but I think I might have some kind of hemorrhagic fever.
No, no. We need a hospital.
Interesting question. Can your avatar characters, can they actually die? With the exception of the meteor, of course. Or do they just stay like really sick until you actually heal them?
There's
Did
only one
Alex
way.
drown on day 2?
He did.
Yeah, there's only one way. Yeah.
Okay.
Only the sea can claim your soul.
And then Red will pick you up in a boat and deliver you back to the shore.
Would I?
Yeah, you did. I
What?
think. I think
Did I?
didn't he
Was it
ride on
me?
your boat? He rode on your boat back. or
Oh,
something.
yeah,
Was that
yeah, he
you?
did. Yeah,
So yeah.
yeah, he did. Someone
He's
got stranded.
Oh, wow.
He's built a Davy Jones store under the ocean that you have to buy your soul back.
Oh, my.
Do you fear death?
No, that's good.
That was good. Hold on. I need some ice boxes.
Man, they're sitting up here. They're sitting up here getting chilly.
Yeah, what's the weather like up there? You get a better view of the meteor?
Yeah.
Got a front row seat.
I was going to say he's got to built a room at the front with seats so everyone can watch.
I am still curious about what Canty is doing over there.
Oh, yeah.
There is a skyscraper that's going up. I swear that there's going to be a net attached to it.
Some sort of contraption.
Just trying to catch the meteor. Like, what is that?
You just build a big trampoline.
He's gonna slingshot it away.
I sincerely hope that they've cleaned up.
Well, that's cool,
all
man.
the
That's cool, Mystic.
debris in their
Nice.
area that they've been leaving on.
Well, the
I
guy
don't
just
know.
north of me has got a whole heap of bloody debris everywhere too, and it's causing lag for me.
Yep.
That's free real estate right there.
Hmm.
Look at that wood pulp.
Take it. It's up for grabs.
That's mortar.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
mortar lying on the ground.
I'm gonna
do
run
it.
up there
I
and
need
look,
that.
and if it's still all out, I'm gonna start.
Yeah, you can't complain if you leave it behind.
Mm-hmm.
So what happens with the tree stumps? Do you get anything from them, or cause
Yes.
lag if I leave them? Or?
Yeah.
It will cause lag if you leave them, but you do get some wood pulp from them. So it's always a good idea to clear your stumps.
Yeah, you don't want to stump yourself.
So I'm changing my in-game name to Stumpy.
Yeah, it'd be nice if
Tree
whoever
stumps
chops
over
trees
here,
down
they're-
around
there's
here at my house down
lots.
here with stumps.
Ugh.
I always do. I get XP, so why wouldn't I? I'm trying to collect dirt. I'm building as well.
I wonder if the server does any kind of cleanup.
Right,
on,
that's what I was wondering too.
like
It does
vintage.
not.
Like
Okay,
a-
it's like vintage story. If there's stuff that's been
Mhm.
left behind, like all the freaking extra like tree
well, that happened.
sleeves and stuff.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
that won't
Mhm.
happen because it causes the pollution.
Okay.
Well, I just went
That's
and
part of
cleaned
the
up.
pollution.
Oh, so yeah.
Just went and cleaned up all this guy's debris lying around, and I've collected 6 acorns out of it.
Oh wow.
There you go.
There you go.
We're gonna need a lot of fire.
Fire.
Hope I need to make dirt ramps. My cart is stuck. Well, not stuck, but on a level it can't get back up.
And maybe the guys that are building that tower, it's either was it Isengard or I can't remember the
Yeah.
I can't remember what the actual
Or
Eye of
thing.
Sauron.
Orthanc is the name of the tower in Isengard.
Okay. Either that tower or where the Eye of Sauron lives.
Yeah, I was thinking the Eye of
Aradur. Aradur.
Ah, yes.
Heck yeah.
That sounds
Had
familiar. I
him on
think
the
that's in
mouse.
Mines of Moria. I've heard that.
Moria is a Sindarin word meaning black pit.
Oh.
And Mount Doom is Amon Amarth in its original.
Yeah, I'm not a big lore guy in the Lord of the Rings.
One of my favourite bands names themselves Mount Doom, which is Amon Amarth.
Yeah, normally I'm pretty good at remembering what's what, but well, it's 11 p.m. for me.
Yeah.
It's alright. Wait until you get to 4 a.m. like Red.
Yeah, that's happened too many times this week.
I
I'm definitely paying for it tonight.
bet.
It's okay to do that if you're not, no other stuff going on. But
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know, Red, were you off all week or?
Yeah, I've been
or-
off a week, so
Okay.
I'm lucky in that regards.
Yeah. Because I only had to work. I worked that middle Wednesday that I've been out till the 2nd.
Right. Yeah.
So that's the only reason why I've been able to do a few things.
Somebody said they're making a house up there.
Oh God.
Ah,
Really?
yeah, that's what it said in the game chat.
Yeah, and it's like, it's more like a ladder into the sky.
Don't question my wizard tower.
What's
I'm
what's
going to
that other?
question it because half of it is outside your claim.
I know, yeah, that is
So-
the interesting part.
Maybe that's what they're doing it for.
Speaking of claims, how do you get the extra pages?
So to get extra
Towns.
towns, yeah.
So we
So
can
when
only
we-
expand our claims once we've reached a certain civ level, so to speak.
No, I mean technically I could probably build a town right now.
Yep.
Like we could build a town hall.
Mm-hmm. Usually build the
then
town
you
foundation.
You just put the town foundation down into it, and then it gradually starts. Well, it won't grow at all at first, but you can get it to grow in the future. And anyone that's in that town radius, though, then becomes, or
Citizen.
wants to be part of it,
Mm-hmm.
becomes a citizen, and then the more people that join,
Yeah, that's the word.
more extra
Khazad-dûn
claims
is what
that
I
the
heard.
town
Remember
gets
hearing
that can
from
be
Mines of Moria.
distributed.
Right. Okay. How rare are fir trees?
Well, depending on how busy our loggers have been.
Up to my eyeballs. and
I got so many saplings coming back. I'm not worried. I've been planting
I
too.
would say, I would think that fir should be okay because of the fact that
Sure.
it's such a quick growing tree.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
It'd be more like the redwoods, and
Yeah.
evidently there is.
I'm
There
building
is-
a roadway to the
There is a
tunnel.
whole like if you go past the mountains where we spawned, there's a whole field of some. I think those are softwoods over there.
Do you know what? I'm gonna come on a journey. I want to go up north. I want to see this tower.
Are you gonna go there?
I-
Go there?
Yeah, I'm actually physically gonna travel there.
That is weird. Looks like I found a square of like grasslands. That is a weird generation. How that generated.
I think I follow.
Well, evidently there is a. So there's a redwood, but there's also like an ancient redwood in the game.
Yep. Old growth or
Yes.
old growth something.
Old growth
Yes.
redwoods.
Redwoods.
You see them all over our area.
Yeah.
You can't
They-
miss them.
Yeah.
But they do not give you, like, you can't, like, they have to grow to become that again.
Mm-hmm.
Like they don't replenish themselves, so to speak.
Yep.
So,
And that's
like
where
California redwoods.
the soil sampler comes in handy.
Yeah.
I like what you guys have done up here. You got some nice ramps and everything. That's cool.
I'm sort of chopping the trees down, working towards the west side of the hill so I can join up to the tunnel. Whose tunnel was that again? Was that Daryl's?
I think so.
I think it was Daryl's.
It's technically Red's tunnel.
What?
It's the tunnel between under the mountain to Shelly's house. I dug, but it's your tunnel. We are accused of them. We're supposed to not pay.
He's put red lights in there and he's about to put doors in. Sell the space.
I don't know how I'm supposed to get across it. This is going to be interesting. I bet you I drop all the way down here and I can't get back up the other side.
Well, I was thinking if I build a road, so to speak, to the tunnel from me, and then we could pave it, and then there's at least a road going west if you ever need one.
Before you go too far, Red, do you have enough food to get back?
Yeah, I got a couple of pieces of meat and fire. I should be fine.
Shelly, I don't want to tell you what to do on your side of the tunnel. I'd rather you just do it and don't want to tell people what to do. I'd rather say do this, and most times they impress us.
Okay. So if I just wall it up on my end, is that what you're saying?
Listen, if that's how you want to roll.
Oh my god, I've just seen it. Anyone that's looking at my stream, oh my god.
We gotta pull it up.
That's hilarious. I love it. It's a sky house.
Oh god.
It does not look like that from the map.
Yeah, the map. Yeah.
It's a not completely correct 3D representation.
Yeah.
I love that. That is oh
no.
my god.
All he needs to do now is make it with 2 legs and then make it look like Baba Yaga.
Well, whilst I'm here,
I'm gonna get a screenshot.
It's the remote store in Geo.
yeah, whilst I'm here.
The prices are sky high.
Right?
Do that! No!
That's the
Now we need
luxury
it.
trader.
Now we needed a big neon sign.
They're lucky it's not Vintage Story. I could go over there and
oh boy,
just take out the
Give it a
bottom
little-
one.
Little push.
That's one column.
Just a
He's got
single.
a nice bridge over there.
One column. And a
Well,
ladder
it
going
depends,
all the
it
way up.
depends on what that is. Is that soil?
It's a dirt pillar.
I mean, the sounds that they're on, yeah. The soil that they're on.
Yeah, but it's. Yeah, but remember, if it's in industry, even if it's wood or rock or something, even if you take out what's underneath it, the tree or whatever still stays.
Well, they did the pillars.
Yeah, it
didn't
won't
they?
matter. The Canty's actually in my chat. That's hilarious. I did not expect this. That's amazing.
How's the breeze?
I almost want to go up there, but at the same time, it would probably all my food would probably go climbing all the way up there. Oh, the splanks there. Doggy's going up there though.
Oh boy.
Is it just me? Is it the sky just moving, or is it or is that thing actually swaying a little bit?
No, the sky
It's
moves.
just the sky.
Just know I don't care too much for heights.
Hang on, be right back a sec.
Okay.
That's the meteor observation station. the early
Yeah.
warning radar.
NORAD.
We don't need an early warning radar. It announces itself every time it passes through the sky.
A couple more feet, it could stop
Closer and
itself.
closer every day.
Be like those annoying countdown clocks you have in all those sci-fi movies. Now there's 10 seconds.
Warning, you have 6 minutes to reach minimum safe distance.
That's the one.
Oh, that's useful.
Safe distance, 100 miles.
And of course, notice they never tell you what the minimum safe distance actually is. So.
Right.
You're supposed to read the manual.
Exactly.
No. You keep running until you don't hear the voice anymore. Then it's a safe distance.
You use the rule of thumb.
No.
Make a comment.
If your extended thumb cannot cover the hazardous material incident, you are not far enough away.
Alright, I'm back. I'm smelling some weird burning smell. I
Oh
think
no.
it's coming from my computer, but it's fine.
Oh.
Red, don't let your video card catch on fire. That's dangerous.
No, it's not. It shouldn't be anywhere near that. Like, because I'm monitoring the wattage and stuff on it. It's not.
What card do you have?
What's your? Yeah, what card?
It's a 3080.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Those are on high.
Yeah, it's not a. Yeah,
It's not the high voltage,
4090
so-
stuff. Yeah.
Well, they
voltage.
Cable Mods released.
Did they
they've
release an
announced-
updated one? I believe.
Well, they just announced a recall for all
Oh.
of the angle adapters because.
Oh, again?
Yeah, I saw that.
Wow.
Yep.
The power spec is completely flawed.
Oh.
And so it's not just all of the AIBs and
Hmm.
NVIDIA that are making bad plugs and stuff. They have good quality stuff, but
Yeah.
because the spec is flawed,
It's the pin
spec-
connectors, aren't they? They're like the contacts and the pin
Yeah.
connectors are weird. They
Well,
don't contact.
it is.
It's like a 3-sided, not a 4-sided contact or something.
Yeah, there's something to do with that, but what they thought it was if they weren't exactly seated right, but they
Yeah.
found the spec is flawed so much that even a correctly seated card can now short out and melt.
Wow.
It's so it's not
Yeah.
a when
It's the-
will you have it's not a you if you will have the problem, it's more of a when will you have the
Yeah.
problem if you use an adapter. The
Mhm.
cables are fine.
Mm.
So that's why it was
Yeah, it's definitely that's part of the reason why I've kind of almost held off with the 4090 because
yeah.
of all the power issues. I'm like, nah, I just don't know whether it's worth it.
Well,
So you see the smoke and then no, it's fine. We'll wait until we see flames, right?
Yeah.
I mean, there is a decent update between the 3 series and 4 series.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah.
go from a very low 3 to a
Mhm.
high 4, but a 3080, unless you're doing stuff that needs the tensor cores and CUDA
Yeah.
cores more.
The only thing that's really interesting to me about it is because, of course, it's got access to the new codec that
AV1.
YouTube's using.
AV1,
Yeah, AV1, yeah.
that is about the only big thing
It can
that you
do
can
the
take
encoding.
advantage of. Yeah.
30 series can
So-
decode.
From 30 to 40, is that comparable from 10 to 20 back in the day?
Roughly, yes.
Hmm.
Okay, so it's not really worth it.
It's not unless you need AV1.
Yeah.
I know Dirty's got a 4090.
Yep.
Yeah, he does.
So, and just to say, the 30 series is more than powerful enough because I'm running the 3070 it's not the 3070 mobile.
Okay.
It's a 3070 that's been cut down by Lenovo in a
Oh.
laptop. And it is the full desktop chip.
Oh, nice.
Just the card is reduced.
Ah.
And yeah, so the 30 series has got a lot of oomph. But
I feel sad for your power supply.
it's 140
cable.
watt. Oh, this thing's it's a monster cord on it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It's not like the Alienware with the 2 power supplies it needs. The mothership or something it's called.
In well, in fact, I have a Lenovo Legion Pro.
No comment.
Yeah, you have to find a game that does not like. But 30 is good. But yeah, with all the 40 series stuff, that's why as soon as Red said that, I'm like, does he have a 40 series?
Yeah, exactly. I've been seeing all that.
And there will be 3 more 40 series cards coming out before the end of February.
Oh wow!
Too.
Yes, I have been keeping my eye on them.
I thought they were already spec'ing the 50 series.
They are. But that's a year out.
Yeah, they're taking a little bit longer to spread out for the different series, for the upgrade series, for the 50 series. So they're deciding to, because the 4080 didn't sell that well, they're trying to bring out these.
Long story with that one.
The expensive may have been, a big clue there, but
right, exactly.
The 4080 was a 4070 Ti or something like that.
That's pretty much what they did. It really was a 4070 chip. And it didn't help that they packed enough AI cores into it that it's been embargoed now in a lot of places. But one thing to remember too is that, because that's based on Ava Lovelace, and that architecture was in development for like 5 years.
Wow.
At least. So 50 series being another year out, it is about right, to be honest with you. But they're releasing 2 more 4070s.
Huh.
And probably a 4090 Ti or
wow.
4090. There's some really weird. Yeah. Well, there's a 4070 Super Ti. Or Ti Super.
There's definitely a 4080. There's definitely a 4080 Super coming.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Then there's 2 new 4070s, and they've literally have combined the Super and Ti, whichever way you want to say it.
Yeah.
And those are supposed to cause all of the cards to change in price again in the spring.
That's kind of what I'm kind of like looking at and seeing about the 4080 and 4080 Super, and see if that's something that might be a happy medium.
I haven't heard any issues with the 4080s, to be honest with you. It's all 4090s, so
yeah.
Those are the high wattage ones.
Supply. Yeah.
Like the but that's that weird power band thing.
Yeah, it's the ATX 12 volt thing.
Yeah, the 3.0 thing.
Yeah,
with the
sideband.
3.0 power supplies.
I've actually got one of those power supplies
ready
to go. But I just haven't put it in my PC yet.
I've been looking at computers because I eventually want a streaming PC. Because the 3060 Ti, it struggles streaming and gaming.
Wow, there's some phenomenal bridges and stuff going on here.
I'm running a 2080 Ti in a 6-year-old machine. I'm not having any issue.
Yeah.
That's what Uthris, I think, is running something like that. So yeah, it still works.
Yeah.
I think Raptor was running something like that. I think.
Does he have a one PC setup?
I know Uthris is all on one PC. I'm not sure about Raptor.
Raptor, I'm not too sure because I think he's just got a new PC recently, so I'm not 100% sure. But he was running on a 2080, what was it, Titan?
Oh, wow. Titans?
Yeah, he had a Titan.
Yeah, I know Lumberjack just went to 2 PCs.
Yeah. I have a motherboard ready. I just need the money to get the other parts.
He's been running for 2 PCs for a while, but Lumber's just gone for 2 PCs for sure.
Oh, okay. Yeah, with all the stuff that Dirty's guy would, I figured he had at least 2 running because he's got so much stuff over there.
Got VR, all those screens on one PC.
Well, not only that, but him and his son was actually playing both VR together streaming.
Oh wow,
that was a fun stream. I watched that for the fact. That was so fun to watch.
The paintball, I heard.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
They are like, everyone was worried like Dirty was gonna let his son win. Oh no, it was no holds barred. They both went against each other as hard as they could.
Nice.
And that hour stream he did was probably like one of the more wholesome YouTube gaming streams you could watch. It was just I was rolling on that one. Yeah, I caught Raptor stream tonight, and I was listening. I'm like, is that an uwu? And I'm like, there's an Uthris on there. I'm like, wow. So
Yeah, he played for a little bit.
it's good to hear his voice. I haven't.
Yeah,
we
it's
haven't
been a
talked
while.
for about 2 weeks for me. So
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Raptor wants to keep him close and get him over to Japan.
yeah, actually, that's what Uthris has been telling Raptor he needs to do next year is they want to go to Japan.
Yeah.
Because Raptor wanted to do Europe, and Uthris has been the little bird on his shoulder saying, Japan? Japan?
Yeah.
He's been doing that for about 4 months now.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah.
Yeah, Silent and I have been trying to keep checking in with him at random just to
Good.
see how things are going, and
Yeah, good.
a lot of the people have come over here to support you, Dirty, and Lumber. So
I feel really bad because I haven't spoken to Dirty and Lumberjack for about a week now.
Lumber's been in and out with a lot of work stuff and family stuff, so he streamed a couple nights, but not every night. And
I think Dirty's been the same, hasn't he?
Dirty's been streaming a lot, but Dirty was sick for a night or two in the last 2 weeks, so. But they switched back. They've been playing the finals. They haven't done any.
Right, yeah.
No Vintage Story and no Farm Sim on stream. However, they both have been like me logging in off stream and doing stuff. Because Lumberjack Enterprises is buying up farmland at random now.
Oh, is he?
Yes. He bought the second biggest field on the map now. So he
Which
technically it's the Mississippi River 4X.
Oh.
So he picked
Have
up
you all
40.
seen the Texas maps yet?
No.
They haven't released West Texas, at least that I had seen yet for 22.
It's a modded map, but it seemed pretty stable the last time I saw it.
Yeah, I know Apollo wants to. We're going to rotate maps. This server will probably
It's
stay
got
up
some
for a bit.
insanely large fields everywhere.
Yeah.
Hey, for me to play the farming sim, I need a forestry.
That's the platinum expansion.
Like a modded map, I mean.
Yeah. Silver Run and stuff like that. You know,
Yep.
those. And
There's like
you would
no
evidently-
contracts for that.
Yeah. Well, even with this map, I can't take half the harvesting contracts because it wants to give you a John Deere with a corn header or a John Deere with like an oat header, and it says you need to harvest carrots, and I'm like, that is the wrong equipment for that. So there's some slight glitches in this map, but I'm hoping to convince the guys
Time to edit the XML.
We're trying to not do that. DJ has a lot of things hard coded in this map, and while I could go in and fix some stuff,
I thought you could
it'd
use
be
that
more
one
pain.
dev mod thing to fix that. Dev commands or something.
Possibly.
I know that's what FSG uses. Use that dev commands mod
Yeah.
to fly around and stuff.
Yeah, Apollo would have to give me admin rights to that, I guess, but I'm trying to not because the Mississippi River map is not on the mod hub.
Yeah.
And so it's a manual, like well, of course you know because you put it on there, the manual drop it in and go. So just from the sheer annoyance. And plus, I haven't touched XML code in a couple of years. I would rather not. That's when I was on the dark side of IT for a while. I saw the light and went back to
Come
hardware.
to the dark side. We have cookies.
Oh my.
Something, toll house, something, dark side.
Oh, I need so much more dirt to make these ramps. Oh my.
I got tons.
Just don't have access to get to it.
Well, give me a minute here, and well, a couple of minutes. I'm on a logging run right now, and as soon as I get back, I'll give you access to the
No, I mean like
dirt pile.
because of the elevation, we can't get carts through. Currently working on a system of something.
So do
Okay.
tunnels only go through rock, or can you do it in soil too?
Yeah, you can
You
tunnel
can
like
go through soil, you can go through rock, you can go through gravel, go through sand.
we said. There's no cave-in system, so
Who's Mystic, by the way? Mystic Marauder.
he's up on the mountain range with me.
Okay. He's one of our guys, though.
Yeah.
Yes. He's sometimes in chat, actually.
Same. He's been hanging around chat
Okay.
with my chat.
Cool.
Good night, y'all, and have a Merry Christmas.
Good night. Merry Christmas.
Likewise.
And good night, dude.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Take it easy.
Merry Christmas.
So these soil ramps you can basically bring straight up, like a wheelbarrow and that, without any trouble.
Yep. As long I know of experience. If it's heavy, you might not make it.
Now, that's his maybe.
I'm trying to make like an S bend, like an S curve up this mountain, so you're not like just going up a ramp that's straight out.
I think they've already got their town hall built.
Over
there.
across the
Oh,
water.
yeah. Oh, yeah, look, they've got the towns kind of drafted. That's cool.
Oh, nice.
I haven't seen the other one yet, but I can definitely tell that one of them is a town hall.
Yeah. Yep. Are you talking about Eric and them?
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
You
yeah.
can tell, like, oh, that's awesome.
Yep. I know a great city name. If you have a town name, or if it's if there's no city, country.
I do know that Cyber Army's asking if there is a trade that we need.
Oh.
He's been wondering about cook, hunter, carpenter, or mason. Is Simet currently our only cook?
I think so.
I believe Rash is also a cook.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Rash is just over on the other side as well.
It's an east
I'm
sider.
working on it.
A mountainside.
Yeah, on the east side.
Sorry, I'm just from the west.
Okay, so we've got one cook on either side, so that kind of works.
Yeah.
Oh, I found basalt.
Ooh. Yeah, the previous world I found basalt in my lake or pond. That was interesting.
We had quite a bit of it as well by the end.
I really need to move my stockpiles, but they're too heavy to move.
I've got a lot of stone from having to dig out my house.
I think I'm gonna have to build a couple of levels underneath my building just to store.
You gotta
all
like
this
it's like
stone.
5 high.
That's what
These
I'm gonna
stockpiles
do.
go. Then
That's actually precisely what I'm going to do.
I experienced the large lumber stockpile in the old map. Oh my!
Yeah,
that was huge.
I'm trying to remember actually what the different sizes of. Actually, I'm going to look that up now. Correct.
I believe the large lumber
Different
stockpile is
storage
11,
sizes.
11, 12.
I did something kind of.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I put my tent on top of my house.
Oh,
because
wow.
It comes with a candle and light.
Yeah.
So now I have light in my house.
Oh, because it just bleeds through.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, whenever I'm cooking, I get free light.
What sort of fuel does it use?
It just glows. It doesn't. There's like no
Just
fuel for
glows.
it. It's free.
Oh, okay, I'm with you. Okay.
Look, I got light. Oh! It totally works.
Yeah, the large lumber is 12 by 12 by 11.
Okay.
The next one down is 10 by 10 by 9. And then I guess the stockpile is 5 by 5 by 5. So that's a huge difference.
Mm-hmm. There's like 100 slots or something inside, I think.
Just wondering about the 10 by 10 by 9. Because I do want to start fitting some storage underneath my underneath my house. I just haven't got there yet. But I think 10 by 10 by 9 is way bigger than I wanted to be. But I probably need it. I remember there's one of them where it stops the so you know how like sand and some of the like clay and stuff sometimes only stacks to 5?
Yeah.
I think it changes when you have the lumber stockpiles. I think it goes higher, but I'm not 100% sure what it goes to. Or maybe I'm wrong.
It's weird. You can put 10 dirt in my wheelbarrow, but 5 in a stockpile.
Right.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. I think in the lumber stockyard it's different, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Do you know, Sinister?
I'm sorry, I'm absorbing what I'm doing. I missed a question.
So the lumber stockpile recipes, do they allow the clay to stack up to a higher number? Clay, dirt. Sand.
I'm pretty certain they do.
Do you know what the number is?
No, I do not.
Okay, no worries. Okay, well, good to know.
There might be a wiki. Well, the wiki might tell.
Probably is. The wiki is good, but it's
I believe they're updating it, so
it's a little outdated, but
yeah, they're slowly.
Most places, yeah, it's pretty solid for the most part. I think it's just this last update that's kind of like messed them up.
Yeah, the wiki's got warnings on all the pages that they're.
Yep.
They didn't get a chance to update documentation before the patch rolled out, so they're slowly working their way through it. Because that's what I ran into with trying to find some of these settings we wanted to change. Was things slightly moved.
The only reason I know that is, or some of the details that I did, is because I messaged in the Eco Discord, which is very, very quick.
Oh wow, that's good to know.
They are an awesome community on there. Extremely helpful. So if you get stuck in the game and no one's around,
Right.
go to the Eco Discord. I'm telling you, it's
Yeah, I
well
joined
worth
it because the wiki wasn't updated, so they said like join their Discord.
Do you guys really suffer with it being bad at night?
I'm
Do you
pretty
not see
pretty good.
anything? Well, no.
It's not
The only
too
reason I
bad, but-
asked that. The only reason I asked that is I remember with Valheim, it used to get really, really bad.
Yeah.
Like I could see fine, but my stream was like, I can't see anything.
It's
Usually happens at night time.
I mean, it's not. I mean, it's dark, but it's not that bad.
It's fine for
even
me.
Like vintage, yeah, even like vintage story. You know, we have to make sure Uthris. You know.
Yeah,
when it got
dark.
dark.
Oh, that
Hey,
got
make
dark. It gets really dark.
I know
make
it might
sure
be
he
like
carries his lantern or torch with him.
it might be displays or different displays might do dark differently.
Well, yeah, I mean they definitely will now with the LED and
I like the ISPs.
and,
Oh, IPS panels. That's the word.
Yep. Yeah, all those different monitor types. You know, black is actually true black versus versions of grayscale and
Yeah, those the I believe the pixels turn off for black on those panels.
yes.
At least it doesn't stay night that long.
Yeah, it's not bad.
A lot shorter than Valheim. Valheim forever, and it never stops.
I have a mod that's called Longer Days.
Ah, yep. Sounds familiar.
Yeah.
I like Valheim Plus. It's my favorite mod.
I thought you could
No,
change it in the
Valheim
default
Plus.
settings now.
Valheim Plus
Yeah,
is
there is.
bloatware and it's nonsense. And you can get a collection of curated mods that will do everything that does and then some.
I guess I know who I may reach out to when it's time to stand up the Valheim server.
That's right. That's right.
I'm just wondering, like, what the next big game is going to be. Is it V Rising? Is it?
V Rising and Valheim are competing with the release dates. They don't. They haven't said when.
How dare they?
Well, so what's funny is like V Rising has been posting like every 2 or 3 months the big blog update, and we know it's coming in. It'll be out before May of. I mean, my perception is we'll have it before the end of May. Because that's what they're doing is kind of what they did with Gloomrot. And then about the time that they started putting those out and a little bit more updates recently about what they're doing, all of a sudden Valheim has been posting a lot of patches and a lot of random notes in Steam about they're prepping for their big patch release. So I think we're going to have 2 games to play before the 1st of June.
Right.
I kind of feel like V Rising will be out first, with Valheim within a month of them.
Yeah, I got you.
I know from and like the Uthris community, and hopefully, our goal is the kind of right now with him on hiatus is kind of bridge all of the other 3 streamer communities kind of together at the moment. We are actively planning on a Valheim server and a V Rising server.
Yeah, and I know that our community would be down for that as well. Mine.
Yep.
Mine would be.
Oh,
we do. We are going to go back and do another Space Engineers run through later this next year.
I got about 8,000 hours in that one.
Yeah,
I don't have all the DLCs.
Neither do I.
That one's a favorite of ours, and yeah, I can't host that one just because of issues, but it will be hosted in a cloud data center for sure.
G portal.
I can't remember the one I normally use. But I don't think it's G Portal. I think it's GTX Gaming.
Oh.
Is who I normally use, and we hosted at a New York City.
Oh wow.
It just seems to be good because Silence in Canada. You know,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
in the
true.
Midwest. Iron Wolf's in Germany. Well, actually, he's in Austria. Thor is in Germany. And then we've got a couple guys out of England. So, I mean, really, that data center seems to be the right one for that game, with the amount of mods we normally run and stuff. So that one will be making a comeback sometime in 2024. And then Uthris isn't a fan of 7 Days to Die, but we want to spin up one because it's one that he would normally do, but a lot of people in the community want to do one, so we're gonna spin one.
Yeah,
of those
I like
up.
7 Days today.
So
My
I've never,
community definitely likes that.
yeah, I've never played it, but Silent is like he's like that and Satisfactory and Space Engineers are like his three main games he plays all the time. So
right.
So that's what we have on the books for right now. But you know, we're always going to be open up for more stuff. I did see where Humanity, that you know, Reds or not Red, but good grief, I'm tired. Raptor was playing. They're introducing servers, you know, dedicated servers.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
So that'll be neat. That game and Eco, for those who don't know, the Steam sales going on, and both of those games are on sale right now.
Yeah, that's how I got it.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna be spinning up a few things like that, and then anything else that pops up, really. Vintage Story will probably come down at the end of January, depending on how everyone feels. And then we will be making this save file available to anyone who wants to keep it for personal, you know, single player playthroughs to continue on with stuff.
Yeah, I got you.
I normally I keep all of our final saves. Like our last Valheim server, like that. If I don't know, if Red, did you remember going to Uthris's server and then like he had built a whole like the dock and the shipwright and everything. He free-handed
I don't remember
everything.
if I've been to his. I know the Raptor did probably.
Yeah, I know Lumber and Raptor did, but there was a whole like we built a cathedral and a whole bunch of stuff, and Uthris decided he wanted to build an actual Viking shipwright area, and then had a partially built ship sitting in it.
Sweet.
So he pretty much went, you know, all chisel on from Vintage Story in Valheim. So we are, you know, that kind of stuff. So I have all those saves in my Dropbox just in case we ever want to go back to them again. So
yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we've got some Valheim servers and stuff that we've got saved as well.
So it'll be a fun year. We'll see. You know, and
Yeah,
as
should be good.
always, you know, I don't keep up on what the newest games and stuff are. So I, you know, kind of the Goof Troop will probably know more about certain things than I will, but we will spin up boxes as we need to. If you need, and if you need me to, I can. You know, no worries.
Yeah, I'm with you. Thank you for that.
I mean, I didn't need this much horsepower for a home lab, so you know.
But it doesn't hurt.
Oh no, it doesn't.
Hmm.
And I got a killer deal on
You're
the
planting
parts for it,
trees
so
Red doesn't forest all the oak trees again.
What's that?
I'm over here planting oak seeds so you don't forest them all out again.
Hey, it wasn't me. I'm not touching them. I don't know who was doing the oak trees, but it wasn't me.
speaking of trees, Reddit for Valheim, Vintage Story. Too many V games we just talked about.
I know, right? Here's a lot.
I brought back one acacia seed and one redwood seed and planted them in my base when I logged in last night. I now have 10 redwoods fully grown and more saplings. So if you need redwood, I've got a whole forest now.
No, that mod that is on there, I don't know if it's the wild
Wildcraft.
trees or whatever. I
Yep.
don't know which one it is, but it's on steroids.
Yes.
Like it does not need to be that good.
Wildcraft trees, yeah, because it also converts all your grass to forest floor, which is annoying to me because I don't want the ferns everywhere. But
right, I am the same way.
Every time I hear fern, I think of fiddleheads.
I run around like this looks so much better, but you know it is what it is. But yeah, I had to run to 12,000 blocks away with teleporters and stuff to find those trees, and I thought the cold would have killed the redwood tree, but it didn't. So they just go dormant during the winter and they come back, and so it takes about a year and a half for it to grow once it's from a seed, but I've got them now.
Oh, that's
I've never
good.
known a conifer to go dormant. Redwoods are the largest conifer on the planet.
Yeah, it's just in the game. It's like too cold. It's like too cold, stunted or stunting growth or something like that. That's what it says, and then it stops the countdown to when it's supposed to be grown. And of course, we are all a little too far north in that game, so
Yeah, I think that was something that I think we could have done a little bit better.
yeah, the world gen's a little goofy on that. You can go ask Jazzlina. She's got like an hour-long conversation about that.
Huh.
Oh, I'm sure.
A lot of stuff is underwater that probably shouldn't be, and then the map. We didn't figure it was going to be that big a deal, being 1 million by 1 million blocks, but yeah. Considering we're not even a third of the way to the equator yet, and we're can't get out of the snow. It's a problem at times.
Yeah.
I just blame it on Raptor.
Why Raptor?
The seed for the game is a Raptor hates bears.
Oh my god, I didn't even know that.
We were trying different, and then Uthris and I was like, let's just try this one. And so yeah, so then I took that, the initial Raptor hates bears, and then I random capital and lowercase letters, and that was the generation that Uthris liked. So that's the seed for the world.
Does Raptor know that?
No, he doesn't.
If he's watching, he does now.
Yep.
Nah, well, I think we're probably safe there.
It's a little bit of Uthris humor there.
That's funny. I like it. By the way, good job yesterday for all of the bear stuff that was being posted around. Fantastic job.
I made the sign. I should make a sign. Sub, please.
Right.
Subscribe and like.
Did this one do it too? It did. Oh. We have a glitch.
Uh-oh.
And it's on the farm sim world.
Oh.
I had an issue last night where the landing gear of semi-trailers, they glitched through the world.
Oh boy.
So the trailers fall down flat.
Oh. I thought it made it hit the skybox or something.
No, and it was just fine, but and then of course you can't put the landing gears up because they're down, but it doesn't know it's down.
Oh.
So you can't hook a truck to it. So then you have to I had to go get the telehandler and lift the trailer. And it looks like another trailer has done the same thing. I didn't look at that trailer last night. Dang it. I'll be looking over here. Let's see.
Is somebody underneath me? I'm hearing like swings or something. Like a somebody's digging. Oh, I guess not.
It's the gophers.
Nobody's near me.
Have you anyone noticed any really good Steam sales?
Yeah. I want to try the what was that? Medieval Dynasty?
Oh yeah, that's
It's a 4-player game, but it looks fun.
Well, they just made it 4-player. It was
Yeah.
originally 1-player.
Oh, okay.
And it was really good.
Okay.
Oh my god! I've just seen what Slimet's selling.
Oh, is it your craving?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I definitely need to find some games that I can like make content.
Yes.
Yep. Architect, I was watching Raptor stream from earlier with Red on there, and Architect's 50% off, so it makes it $15.
Yeah, it's kind of a steal. It's a good fun game, that one.
The one that I've watched. I don't normally watch Raptor streams, but sometimes something catches my eye. So I'd watch part of a stream for Last Train Home. It's 34% off during the Steam sale, which makes it, $39. So
That's pretty good too, yeah.
May take a look at that one. Humanity Z is 20% off, so
I'm interested in Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk and its DLC is on sale too.
That's a really good buy as well. You'll be in that for hours.
I bet. And all the mod support for it. I'm just hoping
I did a playthrough for it, and yeah, I've never finished it. I put 100. I did 100 hours worth of streaming, I think.
Oh,
into it,
wow.
And I never finished it. I never even got to the DLC either.
Oh,
Sons of the Forest is 20% off
that's
right
what's
now.
I'm interested in that too.
I've been watching Icarus and Capac play Icarus.
Ah, that looks interesting too.
So you know
Icarus is fun.
Split C and Capac, do you?
Yes.
Occupy Mars looks fun.
I got pointed at them for Space Engineers stuff by Silence.
Yes.
Hmm.
Also, Wasted Space.
Yes.
John and I are old friends.
Ah, okay. Yep. I love I wish they would do some more stuff together, but I've been watching the newer stuff with TFE and
Yeah,
Nev.
TFE is actually a pretty cool person.
Yeah.
Planet Crafter is becoming co-op.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Oh, yeah.
How many though? I'm wondering because I have that game.
I think it's 4.
Oh, 4.
Yeah, I have that too. I love that game.
Yeah, it's so fun.
I have like 90% of all the games you guys have.
That's good.
Anyone who's been watching Dirty lately, and then a little bit of Lumberjack, but Scum is 50% off right now during the sale too.
I was interested in that too. I don't usually play a lot of single player games. I like multiplayer.
Well, that was multiplayer with. I mean, you can do groups and stuff. It's multiplayer, so.
Mhm.
But that's one that I can watch it, but I don't think I can play that one.
Yeah.
But I know from like big ones that like Uthris and Raptor, like Dave the Diver and Dredge are on sale. Those aren't ones that I would normally play.
I
but
wouldn't play them.
They're fun. They're fun to watch, though.
I'm interested in Bionicle game. That I'm excited for.
Payday 3 is 25% off. That, for anyone interested. Actually, Cyberpunk 2070. The base game of Cyberpunk is 50% off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'd play Heavenly Bodies if I had people.
Is that this
Oh
year's
my
release?
God.
I'd play that game.
That's.
I remember watching that stream with Dirty.
Dirty, absolutely freaking out.
Yeah,
I thought he was joking.
Yeah, I was like,
at first I thought he was joking. I was like, no way.
I remember Raptors from Hogwarts Legacy. It's 50% off too.
Oh wow,
That's a huge game.
Yeah, I've heard.
Huge.
75% off of Anno 1800. Just the base game.
Wow.
I got it for free from Ubisoft a couple of years ago.
How much is the DLC for this thing cost?
He really likes puzzle games. House of Da
$220.
Vinci.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's a lot of DLC.
Or
$220 for the Anno.
oh wow.
So you get the base game at 75% off, but you need to pay another $220 for everything else.
The Invincible looks fun. I want to play that.
Raptor is so annoyed right now with the human guys. The
One's
one that
human?
we were playing. Yeah, he's
Really?
so annoyed with them. Well,
Huh.
he's been. They reached out to him to do a
Oh.
paid deal,
Oh,
and then they
left them on red.
He hasn't been able to get. No, he hasn't been able to. He hasn't been able to get into the game, and they won't
Oh.
answer him for tech
Huh.
support. He played it originally,
Yeah.
and then he uninstalled it, and then when he tried to reinstall it, it wouldn't work.
Wow.
It said it owned the game.
Huh.
Oops.
Right.
City Skylines 2 is 10% off.
That game, it's not very stable. Last time I heard.
It's getting better.
Ah.
It's still in early access.
True.
And like Kerbal Space Program 2 is constantly getting better.
Yeah, I got that one too.
Yep, that one's on sale as well. But I haven't played any of the City Skyline. I mean, the last like big city builder that
I'm not a big city builder player.
Trying to think, it was a Sim City. Dates me a bit.
Red. That's okay.
Last
Well,
time
I was seeing
played
things.
Sim City was Sim
Well, all
City
your
2K.
stone went.
I was staring at the stockpile and all of a sudden half of it disappeared. I was like, "Whoa, what just happened?" No,
Yeah,
that's perfect
It was
though.
me.
I need.
I still
I needed
have
more
Sim
space.
City 2K.
SimCity 2000, yeah, it's probably one of my favorites.
I can't wait for Enshrouded. That was fun when I played that.
Red, I have a bunch of stone over here. Come get it.
Did I make the other cart
Okay.
I was gonna do?
Oh,
I lost my train of thought. Nope, it's there.
Now, Red, when you get a chance, could you make some more geology papers out of this copper?
Cap.
Yes, I can do.
Thank you, sir. Your research is very valuable. And eventually I'll need
So is your
advanced
food.
geology. My food is well stocked, but I can make more if you have a request.
No, I was actually surprised you had something that I really loved.
What was that?
The wild beet salad.
Wild bee. Oh, perfect. I'll make lots.
Yeah, my guy came up with a craving for it, and I was like, "Ooh,
Oh, I need more.
Simon's
I
got
need
this
some.
on
I need to
sale."
buy some bannock.
I will need to make some more bannock.
Because I have a hankering for that.
Me need a buffalo or two to make the fat.
Too bad we don't have the oil yet.
Nope.
You
no
want
oil,
the-
no butchering yet.
How many of the metallurgy do you want me to make?
Like half of what the copper stock is there.
Okay, I don't know what the copper stock is, so I'm just.
Oh, is it
I
not
guess
showing
I'll
you the
have a look.
stockpile?
I mean, no, I mean it. Hang on, let me.
Stand
yeah,
by. I might not have.
No, it's fine. No. I can see it. I didn't know that there was any other metals in there, is what I meant. But it's all copper,
gotcha.
so we're fine.
an oldie but a goodie with a new update is on sale for 75% off. Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition.
I was gonna say that was a lengthy title for a game.
I stopped playing them.
I don't play them.
Microsoft killed all my original copies.
Oh boy.
Go for the digital nonsense.
Ah.
So Simat Half Dead has put some stuff in the. Oh my god.
What did you do?
You want to have a look at this?
Okay.
Surprise!
That's right, I'm busy playing with floating rocks.
Ooh, fun.
I feel like I'm on the what do you call it, the Avatar planet.
Well, I want to play that game too.
Avatar Rebellion, out now on PC and Xbox.
And on console.
Raw.
Okay, let's see here. What do we got?
There's a temporary library in that box right now.
What box? Where?
Down by the river.
Oh yes, that's the temporary library box.
Yeah, you want to have a look at how many's in there?
Oh my!
I can't tell if it's my computer doing that or the
Awesome.
game. I just get like these weird stutters.
I'm gonna make so many
frames
books with this, and fern salads, and maybe seeds. Yeah, this is gonna be great.
Great.
I need to try this wonderful food that is here, because I have not tried it before.
I need to restart my my mortared stone production here. What do you think, Red? Will what is this? 153. Do you think that'll be enough?
Probably. Although we will need some for the when it comes to the upgrades, I would imagine.
Yes, yes, that's part of the reason why I'm making it. Not just because I want a really luxurious bathroom.
Yeah, that's the one thing that I don't have right now. I don't have a bathroom or anything like that.
Didn't make a latrine, but my
I don't even have a
carpentry's not
second
high
room.
enough.
I don't even have a second room yet.
Oh. I spent a lot of time on the house build.
Two rooms. That's a lie. I should say that. Oh no, did you? That's my jumping up place.
What'd I do?
No, it wasn't you. I think Simon put some dirt down where the one place that I've been jumping up and down. No, it's fine. No, it's fine.
I'll put in a staircase. It'll be fine.
Oh, you got a lot of wooded stone coming through here.
What am I doing here? I've moved all my storage around, so I'm confused. My brain is not working. Here we go.
Okay, so now I need to go over to Nisi then, because apparently she has stone for me.
Oh, I might be able to make the jungle salad. Let's see here.
Over here at all this.
All that? Okay, I'm just going to load it up in the cart.
You can have all that stone here too.
That's beautiful. Thank you.
Yeah, all of here. Any of.
I can now make a house.
Mm-hmm. Is all.
If you need this copper, this little bit of copper here.
Oh, this is so great. I love it. We're going to have so many skill books.
That's good.
We're going to have every skill book. Yeah.
It'll be good because then we can say you starting up. Okay, what profession do you want? Here you go.
Right.
I can't create those cooking pages because I don't have fat.
I've got 7 if you want.
What do you need for them?
Not asking anything for them. He's doing it.
Cool.
Out.
And just like that, the jungle campfire salad sold out. Run.
Is someone actually sitting there waiting for it?
I don't know. Oh, I need to make a bannock.
Simon, can you make a drive-through window?
A drive-through window? I probably could.
In about 100 years, we're gonna need a drive-through window. I just came up with an idea. We're gonna drive up. You're gonna feed us.
A drive-through pizzeria. I like it.
Oh, in Australia, they have drive-through liquor stores.
Oh,
yeah, Kentucky has those.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
We've got those here.
You want to know what's crazy? I can call a cab, and then they'll go and pick up my beer for me and deliver it as well.
Isn't it just Uber?
Yeah, we got that.
Yeah, Uber.
Can you still just bring a bottle of wine to a restaurant and pay a corkage fee? I think they call it.
Yep.
God, amazing! What a country.
I love Australia.
And then if you can't afford the corkage fee, you take your own cask. Which is bagged wine.
Yeah.
Wine in a box,
Boxed wine.
right?
Pretty much.
Get a wine.
I love Australia.
And if you do it right, you can even go to the footy and make it look like it's part of your hat, and you just have a straw coming out of your hat.
You get a hat. An incognito hat.
Pretty much.
I went to a cricket match and I don't remember how it ended.
You heard crickets?
Sounds about right.
No, it was boring. I want to say it. I apologize. And there was beer.
It is
I'm
boring.
just saying.
It is boring.
It's okay, but can you walk away for 5 hours, come back, and nothing's changed?
Pretty much.
I feel like
That's what
that
plays it for.
baseball.
Yeah, baseball's boring too. I'm not a sports
Also,
guy.
I feel like that baseball.
I
Yeah.
am not a sports guy.
Unless it's on joystick. Yeah.
I don't even play sports games. Video games.
I would rather play than watch.
I do enjoy a good baseball game, but one thing I've found that, like going and seeing the Cardinals in St. Louis, I normally had watched them on the TV and stuff before. I like being in the stands and feeling the energy, but I also like hearing like the announcers, like because they would like talk about the stats and what how the guy's been doing it. That kind. I'm like, you don't get that in person either. So it's like, yeah, just I haven't found a good experience yet with that really.
I guess it really depends if you're introverted or extroverted.
Yeah.
My own campsite is going to kill me right now.
Oh boy.
I instead of me just moving it, I just keep on going. Oh, I'll just jump past it, and then I keep getting stuck.
Oh, at least I'm not alone.
You can't die in this game unless you drown. They tell me.
Can't break your ankles
I
either.
mean, I
if you
can
fall.
try.
Goes to the top of the world, jumps.
If only someone built a house on a stick.
Hey, there's a thought. Thanks for the idea, man.
Yeah, who would have done that? Oh wait, you changed your house. It's no longer on sticks.
Oh no.
Red, have you met the gentleman up north that's building the lighthouse? He's kind of by himself.
Yeah, John.
Yes, John. He came down. Yeah, I don't know if you've met him or not.
He was doing the cactus farm in the old world.
Yes.
Yeah,
with
that's
me
right.
On my on the side I was on.
Yeah, he's on. I think he's on UK time. So
Yeah, he said something like that.
So with like ships in the desert or something and passing
He's building a port. He wants us to come up there and trade with him. So I couldn't wait.
Where is he?
Look for a lighthouse. Apparently, he's building a lighthouse. It's north.
Up north, up on north
yeah,
there.
on the water. Yeah, up on the west water. So he's.
Oh wow, we've actually got people all over the map. Wow.
Yeah, like he was like I'm like this guy's serious.
No, I'm just
like,
looking. No,
yeah.
I'm just looking. We've actually got like mythical beasts and treason.
Yeah.
They're gonna have a town there.
Yeah. Simet hooked this guy up with 3 books. Yeah, that's how serious this guy was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's Mr. Krabs.
Krusty Krab pizza.
That's all right.
In a squirrel. Legion, or I can't remember who it was.
There's 2, so
Is
yeah.
actually doing well. Yeah, we have 2 legions.
Legion 1 and Legion 2.
This is a land of confusion.
Thing 1 and Thing 2.
Wait a minute. Is that? Did they? What is this here? Have they uncovered gold and iron?
Who did?
Or is this just a weird biome thing? It looks like a weird. Maybe it's a weird. I think it's a biome thing.
Oh.
there's a weird bit of patch of desert, and
I've noticed
I don't
that.
know, clay.
I marked the area where it's like way west, where it's like a square of grasslands.
Yeah, yeah, that's weird,
I wish I could share this ping.
right?
You can.
Oh, I don't know how.
Red,
Groups?
go west to the bottom of that desert to your left to the west.
Oh yeah, and then you have the weird polar region in the
I
middle
know it
of
says
the
associated
desert. Yeah.
settlements, but
I like where we are.
I like the mountaintop.
Can anyone tell me who had the fat to give away?
Me.
Oh, it was you. Okay.
At the very bottom tip, that's an ore mine. Iron, baby.
Oh really?
Yeah, scroll in.
Oh sorry, my stream's like way delayed.
Yeah, I was trying to time it right, but so we have iron, and when we need it, we just
Oh okay, I see it. I see.
Big-
You just need to go by
big-
pick it up.
yeah, bigger than a canoe, but it's there.
Cool. All I need is a gym membership and you pay entry fee.
Yeah.
And it's late enough on a holiday, that no one else would know about this, right? So no pirates would come steal it.
No, we're all working together this time. Definitely for
We
sure.
have to save the planet.
Yeah, we got a meteor to destroy. I mean, or meteor comet.
Nice pants. I'm assuming we make clothes in this game as well, yeah?
Yep, Taylor.
Yeah. I don't know how many people we've actually got going, Taylor. That's interesting.
Not many right now, I don't think.
Well, actually, you can actually see under the tech tree or something, or the skills tree, who's
Yeah.
professioned. That's actually a nice feature. I can't hear you in game if you're talking to me, Sinister.
Well, I'm gonna drop this in a trash bag, and you can
Okay.
go through the trash bag and grab that.
Do you need anything?
No, I told you.
Cool. No, just checking. I'll get a bloody head start in a minute. I've sort of got a front door. Cheers, mate.
No problem.
So how do you drop stuff like that?
When you are in mouse mode,
Right.
or grabbing something, you'll see a trash can pop up next to your toolbar.
Right.
You drop it in there, it drops it on the ground in the trash bag.
Right, okay, I'm with you. Okay, sweet, thank you. Who was the person that was using those fur things for food?
Excuse me?
The fur
Everything's for food.
seeds?
Yeah, the cooked ferns
Oh,
or whatever
fern.
they call
Oh, the fiddle
Oh.
things.
The fiddleheads. Yeah, I like those wilted.
Yep. I just noticed on the top of the mountain near, like west of Sinister, just southwest of Darrell, There's a whole heap of ferns on the top of the mountain there that keep respawning.
Okay. Yeah, I made a little garden of them, of ferns.
Yeah, the trees really seem to grow really fast around me.
Yeah, those softwoods, yeah.
That's part of the thing that we've got as the server thing, that trees take a little bit, then they're a little bit quicker to respawn. Because trees take a very long time to grow in this game, normally.
Speaking of trees, you'd know of Tasmania and all some of the really old timbers down there, Red?
I haven't actually been down to Tasmania, but yeah, I am aware of them.
Yeah. There was apparently one of the world's oldest trees. It was about 800 or 900 years old, and some company bought the land and chopped it down.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
And even the government stepped in and they're like, what the hell?
Oops. Because you can't do anything about it now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in the middle of a World Heritage Site, and there's also a special, like a rare species of bird that live in that area. And they live on that tree's nuts.
Oh, jeez. Somebody messed up good.
They don't care. That's the problem.
Not enough repercussions.
Exactly.
Just
Chop
look
them down.
Just look at the Great Barrier Reef right now.
Oh, that's got all sorts of problems.
I was talking about the coal companies who keep dumping their tailings on top of it.
One of the politicians was only a year or two ago, they were fighting to open a whole new expansion port to build a railway line to the edge of the beach, and then build a what do you call it, a pier all the way out into the Great Barrier Reef, so all the big freight ships could take the coal overseas. Didn't last long in Parliament before they threw it out.
So have we actually confirmed, talking about old trees and cutting them down, did we ever confirm about cutting down the large redwood, old redwood one? Do we actually get seeds for them?
I've gotten seeds from the debris because somebody cut one down, and I've been cleaning it up, and they didn't remove it completely. So that has been rectified now, and that's why I've got another storage or another stockpile.
I come across a few remnants. There wasn't any seeds or anything, but a couple of bits of wood and that, but that's all that was left.
So I'm being told it's just the regular redwood that actually just grow old.
Yeah,
they eventually turn into them, I think.
Yeah, but you do get some amount of seeds from the debris. You have to chop up the debris.
Are they specifically old growth seeds, or are they just redwood seeds?
They're just redwood seeds.
Redwood seeds. Yeah, they don't show up as old growth.
Yeah.
You'd have to run the game a very long time to get that back.
You have to grow old to become old growth.
Kind of figured.
So in essence, they're an endangered plant species.
I was born old.
There's a rumor I wasn't born so much as summoned on accident.
Well, technically.
This is what happens when you read Latin while baked out of your brain or something.
Well, if my grandfather is anything to believe, that apparently I was thrown in the wall and hatched.
There's also another rumor that I'm actually 6 feral Maine Coon cats in a stolen human suit, but I cannot confirm nor deny that.
Whether or not you are indeed 6 cats in a trench coat, I want you to be our EPA director. Because you have strong, like, disappointed boss energy. Like, I could see you at a Senate hearing just being like, but why though?
Yeah.
Why was this necessary?
But why?
Who benefited? In part, I did, because I did the cleanup. Let me tell you, it almost broke my axe clearing the stump.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice place, Legion. Awesome place, mate.
Hi.
It's like when you
Thank
pick
you.
in granite, not granite, the other one, basalt. It took forever.
Cool.
Basalt, yeah. I'm surprised because granite's supposed to be harder.
Yeah, so was I. I thought it was the
Yeah.
other way around.
Basalt is a hard
yeah.
stone, but
I was one swinging sandstone or sandstone in the desert.
Yes.
oh yeah, sandstone's cakewalk.
It was hard digging exactly because all of a sudden you slip.
Quite a while actually.
Slip it in
Like a stream
miss
and a
click
half,
couple
maybe?
of times, and suddenly you're up to your eyeballs in like
Yeah, happened more than once. I was all of a sudden covered in
stone
stone.
that needs to be moved.
Yep.
Now I'm working on a windy road down.
And I've got a piece of clay if anyone needs it for anything.
Can't use it yet, but then I will need thousands of it.
Okay, I don't even know where I got it from, to be honest. I think it might have been near the ocean near me.
It's pretty common, although I haven't seen vast quantities of it yet.
If I was a top-notch poet.
I think I need an out just to store stuff.
If you get the currency, dude, you don't need to do a 1-to-1 ratio. You need to support yourself so you can make a living. So what you need to do, I know you're helping people out.
Yeah.
Keep on their side buying, and then put your money up a little bit if they want to buy. But once you start,
Maybe down the road I will.
yeah, down the road. That's good, man. Fair enough. It's all good. Them lot over there, like, want you lot to know about how the banking working. They just really want you to get into that because then we can do the whole trading thing.
Ah, okay.
Big rock in the sky.
Yeah. Yeah, take care.
When you're crafting these blocks of wood, is there any way you can say just use this instead of like oak instead of fir and vice versa?
No, unfortunately, you'd have to make specific storage files for each thing and then exclude the ones that you don't want to use in the inputs.
Okay, so you just end up with a whole heap of soft and hardwood, in other words?
Yeah.
Well, you can choose it.
I know there's a
think
hammer,
that you
but
can
not
do
for
it-
everything.
You can't do it from the workbench, I don't think. Like, I don't. Well, let me double check that.
I noticed some
Okay,
things
no,
have
you
hammers for advanced.
You can. So if you're using the workbench and you'll look to the far right hand side, So on next to the order button,
Yeah,
there's a little tiny hammer. If you click the hammer, it will tell you which one you want the output to be.
Oh, okay. I'm with you. Okay, I didn't even notice
But
that.
you have to do that every time.
Yep,
Oh, God,
every
really?
time.
So
There's no
pick
set
the
it and forget
amount
it.
that you want to make. So yeah, pick the number that you want to make, and then go into the thing, and then select the type of wood that you want.
Oh, God, that's a pain in the ass. Anyway.
It is. Yeah, you have to do it every time. I have
Maybe
to do
they'll
the same
revert
with
it.
stone as well.
But then again, I mean, if you're queuing like big stacks of stuff, is there a limit on how much you can put in the queue? Like, as in,
No.
there's 5
That-
different types, but
No,
could say
there's
1,000.
Well,
Right,
I mean,
999.
it'll allow
As
you.
long as
It'll
you've
allow
got
you to.
material and calories to burn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping. Okay, cool.
Oh, I'm so
There's some
glad.
research jobs that are kind of scary on the calorie count.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I have a giant redwood root going through one of my roofs, and thankfully it doesn't block you from digging out the dirt around it.
Yes.
My God, 35 minutes just to make 70 wilted fiddleheads.
Yep. It will get quicker though when you
Yeah.
skill up and stuff, and we can get these upgrades for the stuff sorted out.
I've forgotten what I come here and what I was using the fat for now. Fried something.
Wasn't it for the research, the fried tomatoes?
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
Now I just need more tomatoes. The weird thing is my character loves raw tomatoes, but can't stand anything cooked with tomatoes.
Makes perfect sense.
Sounds like my character on the other server.
Niche, you have a store open? Might be offline.
No, I don't have a store yet.
I thought I read
I'll-
Niche sold 30, 43 something at the store.
Yeah, I'm selling stuff to Simon.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, Simon, you don't want no more fiddleheads?
I need to crank out a bunch of salads for research, but then I will. I just need to, actually I need to upgrade or update my wants because my stocks have increased.
Yeah, I
need a
brought over
fiddlehead
all
for
kinds.
my tutorial quest.
Oh, here, come downstairs and check out my sweet kitchen.
Hold on.
Mind the hole.
You should do a restaurant.
I am. Gap. This wall is about to get taken out. I'm right behind you.
I know.
Oh, okay. Let me queue up some stuff. No power? Nope. You are too hungry to make food. Yay.
I hate it when that happens.
If I put a latrine in a house, I get a bonus, right?
Yes, yes, you do.
It
If
does have to
that
be in its own
room,
room.
It
yeah, it has to be.
Where are you?
didn't give me a bonus.
I was trying to give you rice. You said you needed rice. I got 100 rice for you.
Oh, so this. I have one room on property, a bathroom. Okay, I do have a bathroom. It says I have 0 points, but when I look at it, it says I have 1.8.
There you go.
If you look at the little house in the bottom left, it will tell you like a +7 or plus 1.5 or whatever.
Yeah, I had a bedroom, and I took the bedroom out and put the toilet in, and I went from 17 points to 0. I went, what? But actually, when I clicked on it, it said I was at 1.8.
Yeah, lots of money from you.
You're not getting money? What?
No, I said I have a lot of money.
Oh, yeah.
You lots of stuff.
Yeah, it's because you keep shoving raw ingredients into my stockpiles.
You're welcome.
So thank you.
You
Please buy whatever you want.
I bought a couple of things. I really haven't bought any. This is cool. You can set up some tables and chairs
Yep.
and dine at the Climate Restaurante.
Yeah, I might need some more tomatoes.
I just
soon.
gave you some. I gave you like 13. I could give you more. Probably this is my
oh.
tune loves raw tomatoes. Like loves them, loves them.
I think I'm still having the problem where food is being stuck in the stockpile. No, it's not. I wonder what the problem is.
Yeah, I just gave you 13.
That could be an issue.
Your house is so big I would get lost in it.
Oh, you gotta have space, volume in your rooms to get those sweet, sweet bonuses.
Yeah, that's right. I think the one room which is actually not that bad, I think, is the bathroom. I don't think you need to have a massive one for that, only because of the fact that there's not a lot of objects.
Hey, James. Sorry, I was away when
I
you
think.
joined.
Not 100% sure on that. Because you got like a bathtub, a sink, and a toilet, I think. I think.
Oh, this is the bad corner. So when somebody's bad, they get to stand in
The bad corner.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh.
When you're bad, you're gonna go sit in this long hallway of endless nothing.
Oh boy.
How bad do I have to be?
Well, that will only
You're
take
already
you a
there.
second. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just testing the boundaries. Just want to feel that it's there.
It's already got your name written in it.
It is official. Okay, back off.
All right, Red, I want to come
Same
check
thing.
out your house. What you done so far?
I haven't really done a lot. I spent a lot of time sorting out Teal Forever, my opposite neighbor.
What about up high with me? Have you noticed my house?
Oh yeah, your house is awesome now.
And if you want, you
Do
can
I
check
have
the ramp progress I'm making.
Oh, you know what? I can come visit you because I can give you some of these fiddle thingies. Somebody
Yeah,
said they-
mine's basically a workshop right now.
Living in the workshop.
I hear
Yeah.
sad moose noises.
Where is?
It's either sad moose or dead moose.
Well,
How do
isn't
you
this
even
dead
get
moose
to it?
sad?
Like, where's your your?
Me,
wall?
I'm working on the ramp
Nobody
system.
knows.
I just climb up the rock side back there on the back of the house.
You're gonna need to make a
Here's
bunch
a
of
goat.
signs to say "Enter here"
Enter
at your own risk.
Entrance here.
Well, when we actually have a road down, it will be much more clear.
I'm making a nice S bend road.
Just make a nice
So it's
little
nice and
neon
gradual.
sign.
I'm going to go visit my buddy, Lejeune. He lives on the top of a mountain. Make sure you have your climbing boots activated. Wah! Parkour!
Parkour. Makes me want that as a sound bite.
Yeah, you
All
can't
right.
you can't just parkour, man. Like stuff happens.
Alright, so I see
Parkour.
your little...
Grab the ledge.
Oh, okay, well this is... Now I'll be able to, okay, enter on that side when you finish it. Okay.
Yep, it's just gonna S-bend all the way down.
I won't give you so much slack then.
It's just a lot of dirt.
Oh, I have to go all the way around the mountain on the opposite side, climb up parkour, jump on your roof, come down and hey buddy, I'm here to see you. Silly man. Alright, I'm gonna put this stuff in your... Hey, you got a deer in your house.
Oh, nice.
Well, you did for a second.
That deer.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Make sure to test it for prions before eating.
There's some fiddleheads for ya.
Cool. Though I'm needing fat. I don't know. Maybe beets. I don't know. Those are not fat. But maybe some fried.
They do contain some fat.
I'm going to have a ton of beets here. Very.
I didn't know if I liked beets.
Do you want to know the secret of fat in early game?
The fat from animals.
Fish.
Oh,
fish. The highest fat you're gonna get is out of fish.
Well, you got some fiddleheads in case you get your hankering.
Yeah.
All good. Care of my neighbors.
Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have become a fisherman.
Well, we gotta make somebody the fishing trawler.
Yeah.
Oh.
There is a fishing boat in the game, so.
I officially have 4 rooms on the property.
I need to go check out Half
That's
Dead's
sweet.
house.
Where'd you get the? Sorry.
Going on. I'm sorry.
No, it was my bad. I have a nasty habit of talking over people.
I do that too. I'm sorry.
It's not even intentional. We just
It's-
choose to speak at the same time.
And delay with the interwebs.
There's Miss.
Where'd you get the mortared fireplace from?
Who?
Sin.
I think this time I'm gonna do
I haven't gotten a fireplace yet. I have mortar.
Oh.
I've got
I think I'm gonna do a
scabs of
couch.
mortar. But
Oh, I thought you meant you had the living room
no,
bonus. So you had like a 4-room bonus.
finally put the roof on the place, so I have a house
Huge.
now.
Oh, he is Tempest. Cool.
Why are you implying that I need to come and see you about a fireplace?
No. That would be red eventually.
Yeah, I'm not far off actually. Actually, let me have a look at my skill. Oh yeah, I'm at level 4. So I'm about halfway through level 4. So when I hit 5, then everyone can get a living room. I haven't even built a house yet. Everyone else can get a living room, but
it's kind of like
How do the rooms work, by the way?
they're very important for gaining extra XP throughout the day.
Hmm.
the thing with the fireplace. It has to be burning to count. It's kind of annoying.
It does.
That's why charcoal's so good.
Yeah.
So how do you set up different rooms? Just build a door and walls and stuff, and then they.
So funny
depending
Pretty
on the
much.
furniture?
But it's the furniture it's based on, yeah.
There are rare edge cases where you're using like tier 2 materials, but you only have a tier 1 door. It's better to just not have a door and just have a space for a door.
Like my rooms don't have doors. My bedroom does.
Yeah,
but
most of my rooms don't have doors.
bathroom's wide open because it's in the bedroom, so why have a door for now?
How progressive of you.
But this cart was for dirt ramps.
Just dropping a holly seeds off for you, niece.
Thank you. Thank you so much. The beans are almost ready.
Beans.
I got 100%, and it's like
Maybe beans.
The amount of beans on this mountaintop is enough for global warming, I reckon.
I'm telling you, I got like an acre of beans. I'm gonna be feeding you guys good. You have no idea.
A mystic is waiting in lobby.
Oh, okay. All right.
I don't know how long. I just noticed something.
Sorry, Mystic.
Oh, it's okay. Hold on. Let me...
He's not really.
Look, he's on a call. Look. Now
I
we brought him in at the wrong time.
I at least waved to him.
Are you able to hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah.
Okay. I was just gonna say goodnight, but I wanted to mention I skilled into farmer.
Ooh, cool.
So Legion, I'm also growing the ferns and
nice.
huckleberries near my place.
Cool.
And then of course I can make seeds. So we'll
Exciting.
be able to propagate a lot of them. And then also I'm gonna be making a mine and a route down to the coast from my place.
Oh, nice. I do have seeds in my community chest, so you can take them.
Okay. Yeah, because I put my campfire tent on the coast in the area
cool.
where I'm growing corn and tomatoes.
Nice.
And I also found some beets, so
Ooh.
making beet seeds too. And then because I was gonna start needing stone, if you go to my campfire tent and then go straight to the cliff wall, there's a mine entrance that I'm starting, and I'll eventually get it up to my campsite somewhere.
Sounds good. Just noticed Rash has got a whole heap of stuff for sale, but you can't sell him anything. He's after a butchering table, but he's selling butchery scrolls.
Oh.
Is it really hard to get a butchery table?
Don't know.
Somebody was making them not too long ago. I've got 2 of them.
Oh,
Furnishing 2. He's buying them for $500.
Oh.
Yeah, I can make the butchery tables.
Quick, go make a big profit.
Yeah.
Go get all the Rash coins.
Ooh.
And he's selling a whole heap of fern salad and meat and stuff.
It kind of sounds like the worst kind of crypto, doesn't it? A Rash coin.
A Rash coin.
Rash coin.
I don't know where that currency's been.
You think that guy? You think that guy buys rash gold?
This credit's given me a rash.
It's actually pretty cool. Like, I'm looking outside of the houses and stuff, and I can see, like, I've got aftermaths to the right of me, and I can see, I think, Cyber armies down the way.
Nice.
Does anyone need, what are they called? Charred tomatoes?
Ooh, that's a delicious for me.
I've got 40 of them if you want them.
Cool. What do you want?
What do you got?
Want some furniture?
What? Yeah, okay. I
Dressers,
don't even know what I need.
A dresser I can make. I can make a nightstand, a bed, I think, now.
Okay, what's the first bit of furniture I'm going to need?
You could, I think all three wouldn't cap. I'll check what I can make.
So I think actually the bedroom is probably the best one to start with, because if someone can give you the
I can make a dresser
the
now.
Dresser and the nightstand will give you a +7.
The dresser is cooking.
Oh,
and I can make a bed.
Oh, you can make beds now as well?
Yeah, it's like level 2 carpentry, I believe.
I've also got a whole heap of charred mushrooms at the moment as well.
Well, I gotta try those, I think.
TL, do you need certain seeds?
Who was that? Sorry.
Legion. I think I need to try
okay,
those.
Cool. What about you, niece? So I didn't quite catch you.
Who's TL Forever?
That is someone from my chat I've been helping them a little bit.
Okay, he was asking
they're
about
trying to make-
seeds. Does he need seeds?
Oh yeah, well I think that they're planning on doing their own little farm here.
Doesn't sound sus. He wants your seed, Red.
He wants Niecy's seed.
He wants my seed.
Oh my.
I was being politically correct.
Let's see. I've got that.
What's the quickest way up to you, Legion, from the east?
I don't think I have a way up from the east yet.
I was gonna say trampoline.
That's all good. I'll come around.
A trampoline. Slingshot. Trebuchet.
Have we got shops up already for the furniture?
I don't think so.
'Cause I
Haven't
think
been.
Half Dead wants them.
I've been carving mountains and for this
Come on
road.
down the hill so I'll be able to pass them to you.
Yeah, Half Dead I think needs them as well for furniture. So Matt, where are you at?
I'm in my shop.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
I couldn't see. Oh, you got a downstairs thing.
So you
No,
can
wait
make
a
5
minute. You're
more
behind.
pieces.
You're hidden behind. Oh, there you are.
Here, come check it out.
Well, no, I was actually gonna. I need to store it to give you something. I've got some trillium here that needs to be stored. I don't know why someone gave me flowers.
They're so pretty.
Oh my god, you've got 4 walls
This
and a
is
roof.
all I have right now because I just
There you go, Red.
planted. So I'll get you some more though as soon as my
I keep it
crops
nice and cool.
are. I take some out and I'll get you started with a whole bunch. But this'll get you just started. And once I do my corn tomorrow and my tomatoes, I'll get you some more seeds.
Nacy, I've got some fern spores. Are
Ooh.
they?
Give those
Are
to your
they-
neighbor. He likes them.
Burns.
Who's that?
Yeah.
They
Where
make
do you want me to
the
drop those,
I-
Legion?
what's that?
You're
Wait,
welcome,
wait.
bud. I'll help you out.
Where do you want me to drop?
I'll give him.
Oh,
to you
this community
tomorrow.
chest right here is fine.
Where am I taking this? The fern spores and
And-
Oh, the spores. Yeah, I can plant them.
Your furniture's
I've
cooking.
also got oak trees. Who wants the oak tree or the acorns, I should say?
Oak? I don't have oak ones. I wasn't chopping them, so I don't know. Those
If
gotta be
anyone
planted.
wants to replant them, I have tons of oak.
Yeah, those gotta be planted in the grasslands, I believe.
Yeah, here on the coast.
You
Red,
want to
go ahead.
try those mushrooms and see if they...
Yeah, for sure.
Red, put them in my chest. I'm going on a big tree planting
Oh,
thing
stomach is.
tomorrow.
Let me go dig for a sec. Stomach full.
All good. I'll be back.
And your furniture is about done. Sorry.
Sweet. I'm just grabbing a drink.
Gotcha.
I've been planting everywhere.
Okay, so Half Dead is saying that in 6 hours there will be smelting.
Ooh.
Nice.
Sweet. I think
And
we're
that
going a lot
is
faster
way
than we
faster.
did last
Yeah,
time.
I was just gonna say that.
Trial run.
Still technically on day 1. Smelting, yes.
We'll have laser pew-pews in no time.
Yeah. All right, new community challenge. Asteroid crashes into the planet in 14 hours. Go.
Panic mode.
I'm gonna go dig a hole real quick.
We just go to the center of the earth.
We're humped.
I think we should all go to that house in the sky and just watch.
Just watch it go
Have
by.
we got a Rastras? Have we got access to a Rastras? Can we make them yet? We're gonna need rockers as well.
We're gonna need power too.
Yeah, that's
Gotta
the
get
big
that
part.
basic engineering.
That's my next one.
Alright.
Yeah.
Basic engineer's
All
my
right,
next
Red.
skill. Me and Sane Cat.
Red, we gotta do the thing.
What thing is that?
So we gotta take mortared stone.
Oh,
and
you gotta
turn it
make-
into advanced research for geology.
Okay, well the easiest way to do this is to get me just a ton of sand.
Did you make your ramp to the sand?
No, because it's too steep. It was too
Oh,
much of
okay.
a pain.
Elevator? Cart?
I wish. Yeah, actually, I don't even know what have I done with my car.
Transport cart?
Actually, Red.
Need another cart and you can just teleport it.
Yes.
I may have the mortared stone already.
I just want to see the asteroid come through and take that house out.
Right? That'd be good content. Oh. That'd be a good short.
How much do we need for basic?
And then miss us.
Right.
And then it just ricochets off the planet.
It just hits
Yeah,
it,
Red.
goes out of the...
Yeah.
I just need you to come put work in this, and we can make the 3 advanced papers already.
You only need 3.
Nice.
And then I need
Sounds
3
good.
advanced dendrology papers. Looking at you, loggers.
That's hewn
And or
logs.
carpenters.
So. Let's see.
Yeah, I think I've already got 3 of those made.
Oh, good. There you go.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, no.
Let me double check. Yes, I've actually got 4 of them.
Oh, look at that.
Hey, Cat, I may have left a small mess in your yard here.
Did you want me to cook those
Had a
fiddlehead
lumber
nuggets?
incident, so there's
Sorry,
some
who?
free lumber in your
Legion.
yard.
Well, I can.
Is
use
this,
lumber.
how do you
need it
pronounce your
back.
name?
You know, I need
Sheila?
the authorization.
Chili.
Oh, I'm not
Chili?
worried about it, man.
If you want to. But those mushrooms are horrible, so you
Just
can have them
wanted
back.
to let you know that it was there.
Okay.
Oh, did you come over here and see this?
All right. Thank you.
Hang on a second.
Okay.
All right, gentlemen, I'm gonna call it. I'll see
Okay.
you guys tomorrow.
All right. Have a
All
good
right,
night.
take care.
Have a good one.
Merry Christmas.
Have a good one.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Don't let
See y'all
Santa bite.
tomorrow.
Thanks for that, Legion.
There's a dresser, and then the side table will be out soon.
Okay, cool.
I got 43 seconds for the boards left, and then 4 minutes for the side table.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Work
Oh,
faster.
you get the pontoon bridge.
If I had a module,
But I was
It would've-
disappointed with this right here.
That takes a while to clear. I almost broke my axe on.
Yeah. It wasn't.
Merry
me,
Christmas,
though.
James.
Yeah, it wasn't me that cut down the other one either. I'm
Yeah.
curious as to who's doing it. I will find you.
Wasn't me.
What did I say? Director of the EPA.
Like my little bridge around this window.
Yeah.
So we're good on the advanced dendrology papers.
Dot dot dot.
Well, you're not even far from the tunnel there.
I just
Legion.
need 3 of them.
I'm going to build a tunnel from the back of my property into the mountain, and then build it upwards.
Cool.
Hopefully, I'll be able to figure out where the hell I'm going underground to match it
Oh,
up.
you're right there. Okay. You're right in my backyard, pretty much.
Wow. That's an extensive workshop. Store area, stuff like that. That's impressive.
Yeah, the store's just temporarily down there, but
Just make it easier with the tunnel that it bring sand and whatever else.
Canty's getting upset, by the way.
Where's
Who
his
is?
house? He's got that
Canty, with the fact that like we don't want his
it's
house.
kind of a difficult
Oh?
little spot here.
He
but
doesn't want his house being destroyed by the meteor.
Oh.
Because eventually,
Hey, bring it up to the meteor, man. He doesn't work for us.
We don't control the meteor.
Water wheel power.
There's a petition that he can sign if he likes.
Yeah.
Okay, geology research advanced.
Ooh.
Completed. We just need the 3 advanced dendrology.
I'm coming. Where do you want them at?
There's a box in the back. You should have access to.
Yep.
Yep.
There they are.
All right, basic engineering time.
Ooh, yeah.
Let's do it.
Because I'm.
Who's the basic engineer?
Oh, I need a carpenter.
18 hours for my next star.
Where you at?
I'm in the shack, the research shack.
Sane, are you a
Next
level
to the
3
box.
carpenter?
I don't know where that's at. Oh, okay.
Yeah, right here. Put that work in 5 minutes, and we've got basic engineering.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Sane, what level are you in carpentry?
I am. 1 second here. I am level 3.
Ooh, I need a latrine, and I'm far off from level 3. What do you want for it?
I can make one. Yeah, I'll just make you one.
All right. I owe you then.
So what are the different options for the game server type, like asteroid, and then what else, Red?
That's pretty much it. But there's loads of options that you can change to do with. There's absolutely thousands of options to do with. Like, do you want this particular grass to grow quicker than this one? Do you want this to grow? All of the different plant types can be changed. The animals can be changed to do with stuff. We've changed on this one. The only thing that we've really modded, I think, is the settlement sizes.
Oh.
You can also change the settlement radiuses, I think.
Oh.
The minimum amount, like, there's everything to do with that. There's whatever you can think of, you can pretty much change.
Ah.
Yeah, so like every plant type in the game, and plant includes trees. So any of that kind of stuff, there is a config file that you can edit. So for this game, we changed the settlement stuff so we could to only do the three types of country or civic government type things, versus the entire long thing that you could do before what Sinister was telling us about. And then there's disaster file, which literally is meteor on or off, and then how many days do you have before it wipes you out, so to speak, or stop it from wiping you out. And then everything else, like I was saying, like the plants and stuff, you can set like how many days for them to grow, and like age, all sorts of stuff. And like just plants themselves have 63 different files, one for each type of plant in the game. So when we made the change to trees to make sure the trees could grow a little bit faster, think there was like 18 or something. It was under 20, but it was find each, because it's like name like birch.eco, fur.eco. Find each file, find the same line of code, adjust the ratio, save it, go to the next text file, do the same thing again.
Yeah.
Okay. There's a guy in Discord, Exilus, that's asking about finding the server or something, Red.
Oh, okay.
I just pinged you to help out.
I was mistaken. I can make a latrine.
Feel like exclamation eco, I think.
I thought that said level 3. The side table's ready, by the way.
Or not.
Oh, okay, cool. So this was my nightstand, was it?
Yes.
There it is.
Thank you.
Yeah, it took a second.
Yeah. So anyone who was in chat that was looking for the stream or the server information, it should now be in the live chat.
Yeah, it's just a bit laggy when you do a search for the list.
Oh, really? Is it?
Hmm.
Oh, it was for me.
I wonder if that's because they don't count for Australasia, but that is.
Hmm.
No, it's our
lame games.
Tin cans and string that connect to what's called the internet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know you guys get left out a lot.
Say what?
This server is literally in Missouri, in the middle of the United States, so it's probably half a world away from you.
Well, I think the ping was.
Wooden molds are
232
for
or something,
bricks, I believe.
last time I looked.
It's not really that far.
It's actually not bad.
It's not bad, really, yeah.
No, most of it's improved. They did an upgrade of one of the cables or something into Australia, and then there's another one that comes through Singapore now, so it dropped from like 800 to 200.
Oh, wow.
Not as bad as the days I remember of those dial-up modems.
Oh.
Yeah.
The days of 26.4 and 28.8 baud. If you were lucky.
I remember the days of 300 baud. Thank you.
I was just going to say the same thing. My father used to sit there in amazement. Oh, wow, how does this all work?
Yes, indeed, James.
Watch everything downloading.
LimeWire, anybody? LimeWire?
Yeah, I remember that, but
You really want to date yourself, you would say Z modem or.
Welcome to the Western New York hub of the Abyss BBS. Yar.
Hey, we got my first computer was in 6th grade at school because they weren't really in schools out here in the Midwest before then.
We used to have to register to get into a queue to be able to rent time on a computer. At
Registrar
school.
is for like titles, like an officer, superintendent,
Computer
stuff like
labs
that.
in college were like that in the 80s.
Yep, and then you'd sit there in your hour lunch break, and then you'd be like, okay, well, I've waited 30 minutes in line. Now it's going to take 15 minutes for it to load.
Yeah, right.
And all the servers were all VAX systems. Punch cards.
Yeah, that one predates me.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I mean, same here, same here.
I mean, when I went to college, I was programming COBOL and RPG on the AS400 mini mainframes.
All right.
So
I never did any of that.
See, I didn't do computers when I was in college.
I didn't go to college.
I went for cultural anthropology, history, art, and radio broadcasting.
Okay.
Makes sense. The radio part.
My brother went to MS.
I don't see it.
Well, there's a funny story I'll tell you about that whole thing because I had an FCC license.
Ah.
I also got blackballed by the FCC, so I can't do terrestrial radio anymore.
Wow.
I am forbidden from holding a broadcaster's license by the FCC.
Wow.
Are you
Just
allowed?
a small incident involving myself, our audience of about 300,000 people, and 6 other DJs. So yeah, I wasn't the only person who got in trouble.
That almost is as good as watching the guy we used to call the Wiz, which was like a retired teacher that used to work at our high school. He got busted with a whole heap of Commodore 64 people that were moving NASA satellites around.
Oh.
Oh,
NASA is like
your satellite for you. Yeah. They don't like that. They put them where they are for a reason, you know.
But the best part of the whole thing was the principal used to sit there and watch them all, and he'd be like, "You're really supposed to be able to do that?"
Not really, no.
And back in those early days, it wasn't just NASA using those birds at the time. It was other 3-letter agencies that were backing those. And those are the ones that NASA was kind of worried about that, we're not happy.
Yeah, they help put the payloads up there.
Yes.
And put them in the orbits that they're in. But other than that, they're strictly hands off. They just track their movements and make certain that they're functional. That's it.
As NASA would say, it's a big ass sky.
Yes, it is. And there's a lot of junk up there.
Yeah, now that's a big worry now. Yep.
Yeah.
I used to be into film editing and all that sort of stuff. Used to work on a TV and doing adverts and stuff like that. And I always dreamt of being able to make like a mini movie where, tourists finally get to space for the very first time as space tourists, and there's just all this floating junk everywhere.
It kind of is like that in certain parts, depending on what where things ended up.
Show of hands. How many people present here in the chat and on Red Stream remember when Skylab crashed?
I wasn't born, probably.
Yeah. Yeah. What year was that?
That was 1981.
Yeah, wasn't born yet.
That predates me by 2 years.
Yep, I was around, but I don't remember it.
No,
Born in 91.
Everybody remembers.
I've heard of it, though.
Almost everybody here remembers when Mir came down.
I didn't keep track of that stuff.
We almost caught it.
Yeah.
We just needed a bigger trampoline.
Well, now they're talking about, the ISS is getting so old that they're already discussing deorbiting parts of it.
Wow.
And I'm like,
After all the money that we've spent putting it up there, and we're adding modules to it all the time, no, I haven't heard anything about deorbiting.
I'm like, guys, what are you wanting to do with? Like, that's not.
What did they call it? Moonfall, was it?
It's an ironic thing because an orbit is basically falling with style and grace. I'm serious.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's falling in just the right way that you don't hit anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for a while. Eventually, it'll happen, but for a while, you're good to go. But there are RCS systems on board the ISS to keep it in its orbit for as long as possible.
I think the majority of people just don't understand how hard it is for all this shit, You know, so yeah, you just put a rocket in the space and then it just floats around, right?
Yeah.
No.
Who wants the basic engineering scrolls?
Me, insane. I think.
Yep.
It's time, boys.
Yeah, I'm running.
All right.
I'm running.
I
Is
just want to
is
be able
that
to make a
Banach ready
coronary
too?
Research.
What? I still need to get my mining started. So
it's in the box.
Yeah.
No, I'm waiting. I'm waiting to get the star so I can actually have the skill active rather than just sitting there taunting me. Look what I can do for you, and you can't use me yet. Mm-hmm.
Yay.
When you're cooking stuff in a campfire, can I change the queue of what's actually cooking at the moment or not?
Yes.
Yes.
How do I do that? Because I've got 3 recipes down there. One takes 10 minutes, one takes 50 minutes.
All you do is you go select one of like mouse over one,
Yep.
click it, and then drag it over to the left.
To the left?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, drag it to the left.
Cool. Thank you.
You can change priorities on stockpiles and storage by dragging one up from the bottom and putting it closer to the top.
Oh, I didn't know that was a priority thing. I thought it was just an organization
Yeah.
thing.
No, it's priority thing. They can be higgledy-piggledy everywhere. You can sit there and arrange their order of importance.
Oh gosh, we need a shipwright. All right.
Ooh. Yeah, for them boats.
Nice.
In the meantime, who wants some upgrades?
Ooh, I wouldn't mind some.
Me.
Workbench upgrades?
Me.
Yeah.
Me.
I'll make
I wouldn't mind one for my
The one.
carpentry bench. Are these like
10 of
basic
them.
level ones?
I don't.
Yeah, these are level 1s.
It's
You'll,
fine.
you'll turn them back
I
into
don't
me.
have anything
Yeah.
built yet to require upgrades. So
They're,
I'm here.
they're cooking
I'm
now.
here and ready. No, I need it now.
Hold on. 1 minute and 18 seconds.
Gimme.
Me first.
Well, with
me
the amount of mortared stone that I'm going to be making, yeah, it's a massive increase, just 10%.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Here, we can stare at the box together in anticipation.
That's what
I'm gonna stand in the box.
So, talking of
That kind
upgrades,
of pinches you in there when you do.
Did you get your scroll?
I did.
this campfire cooking upgrade,
That's
what's
Sane's.
That's saying get your scroll.
What's that?
Your basic engineering.
Oh, I got mine.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well, we have a spare one.
that? Oh, okay, so that's what you're talking about, is it? It's got here basic upgrade for a camping upgrade.
I think that one requires the basic upgrade for.
Yeah, the campfire, I believe.
It's probably talking about it, but we don't have access to it yet. We don't have it
Mm.
yet.
Right, okay. Plug-in module or something.
Yeah, that's right. There's like an empty slot there for you that you'll be able to put the upgrade in.
Okay.
Have we a shipwright? Hmm.
I don't know if we do.
Reaper is a shipwright.
I don't think we. Oh.
Yeah,
Shipwright
that's
is
on
either.
the other side.
Well, if you follow the tech tree, it's gathering or logging, then shipwright.
Do we really need one over here if they've got one over there? If we're working kind of together?
Just depends on if he produces enough stuff, I guess.
Yeah. And he gets the materials, I guess.
I mean, I don't know whether, you know, having more than one shipwright is worth it for the server.
Someone else mentioned it earlier, but they were a little miffed by the time they got out of wood boats to metal boats.
The first one's up. The first upgrade's up. Who's getting it?
Go ahead.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Okie dokie. Thank you.
Next one's up in 1 minute and 20 seconds.
I gotta get back to my ramp. I don't know if you noticed, Red, the ramp coming down.
Oh no, I haven't. I need to have a look at this. Where are you planning on making? Oh, I
You
see.
see?
And where's it going after that?
I'm gonna S bend it down. From here,
What, down
then
here?
down here.
Oh
Then it's
my
gonna go
God.
along here and curve here and go down here. I like this little shelf. It's like little shelf here.
Yeah, I was kind of chopping some of the cliff out there.
Ah,
I kind of helped you, I guess.
it worked out in the end.
I need to come over and see your place, Legion. I hadn't seen it yet.
Yeah, my plate, my
I haven't
mountain
actually
view
been there either.
mountain view here. Oh, there goes my frames. Wow, why does that happen?
Oh yeah, that's gonna work out pretty nicely with the ramps.
If your frames randomly drop when you get up there,
Mm-hmm. Well, it's
might
like
be view distance.
while I'm up here too, it does it too.
Yeah, my view distance is set pretty low.
Mine's 120 and it was doing it when it was lower too.
Okay.
I don't know if it's because I'm streaming and gaming. It's causing some.
Yeah, I don't know.
When
issues.
I came up the top here, it did load. There is a lot loading
Okay.
in.
Is that like in meters or something, or?
I guess.
Nice. Cool place.
Yeah, underneath
you
is
have
for. Underneath here is my where I'm putting a storage stockpile.
Do you happen to have a spare bed here?
I don't. Half
If
Dead
you
asked
can't
for
make it, don't
Half
worry.
Dead asked for a bed and a latrine. So I got that for him. But I can make you
Okay.
a bed. Yes.
Well, I don't have a latrine either, so
I can. Yeah. Now that I know I can do that because I thought it was 3, but it's 2.
I mean that'll help you level up a little bit too.
Does
It's gonna be-
anybody? Sorry.
No, you're
Where
fine.
is
What's it
Half
gonna be?
Dead at?
Doesn't he have that 3-story wooden building?
Yeah. He has the block, the cell block.
The skyscraper.
Oh, there he is. Okay, he's in the blue. Okay. I got his. I'm making a delivery.
Well, at least cooking all this stuff up, I'm doing 3 on cooking.
Apparently Reaper's FPS keeps dropping every now and again as well.
And he doesn't stream, right?
No.
Okay. Yeah.
I've noticed some.
Ever since I got my CPU back from warranty, it's never been the same. I think they gave me a lower bin CPU. If nobody knows what bin
Well, that
is, it's
one-
just a grading
Yes,
system.
we know what the binning is.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if everybody knows, including stream.
Most people would be hard pressed to tell you what kind of computer they have, what their CPU is capable.
Then again, you get those people that don't even know what a CPU is.
Yeah, that's why I say.
Usually they point at the monitor. Isn't it that? No. That's the monitor.
It could be in there if you got one of those AIOs.
Having war flashbacks to the Apple all-in-one
Yeah.
computers.
Oh yeah.
You have to.
Beautiful fish tanks.
The mineral oil PCs.
They were very good at being cat heaters and sleeping spots.
Mm-hmm.
Same with the old CRT monitors.
God, those were the days.
Mm.
You could warm your apartment from one of those.
I'm here, Half Dead. Where's your chest? Oh, cool.
I worked for a photography company for a while, and they had some 19-inch CRT monitors that were color calibratable.
Oh wow.
So, so imagine how big a normal 19-inch CRT was, and add like 25% to it, because it had to be field.
Oh wow,
adjustable.
James, that's cool.
Mm-hmm. I remember those days.
Sit there for
Used
an
to
hour
sit in a
with the spider calibrator, and yes, that's yellow. Yep. Okay, adjust it.
Your back.
used to sit in a room with about 16 tape recorders on one side of the computer, a 286, and everything else was all hardwired into the 286. And all we had on the screen was just color coding for things. You'd move a few of them around, you'd hit play to record, and then you'd go and make a coffee, go out for a smoke, come back, do some adjustments, go for another coffee.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we had
I believe aren't like CRT's interlays, not progressive scan or something like that.
But they decided to bring like the front office staff through for a tour of the data center, and they walked in there, and of course I let them in, and the one lady's like, "So this is the server." I'm like, "No, this is 85 servers," and because it was like we had Whopper there, you know, and we had to change. And we actually got asked one time, "Do you change the oil in it?" I'm like, "It's not a car."
What?
Does it have blinker fluid?
Blinker fluid.
Oh. And then we, because we would announce, hey, we're going to take the server down during day, because we had a call center which was running, most of the day. So there was some times we could take down stuff really fast for like adding memory and stuff. And they're like, "So does it take all 4 of you to hold this?" Because they thought all these server racks were one server.
Oh.
It's like, "Is it all 4 of you IT guys to hold the memory stick?" I'm like, "No, the memory stick's not 30 feet long."
Wow.
Could be. Don't give the engineers ideas.
This was like 2007 to 2011. I'm like, it's no.
My favourite was when we were testing all the digital transition back in '95, and all the shareholders come through to have an inspection of their investments, shall we say? And they look through the little window, and the guy's literally sitting there with a coffee in his hand, his feet up on the desk,
James.
with all the screens in front of him. And the woman turned around, she goes, "So why do we pay him 85 grand a year to sit there and do that?" No word of a lie. She just finished the sentence. Everything in the room went black.
And this is why.
And then, like 4 or 5 people come pouring into the room. People are yelling and screaming. And 3 minutes it took them to get back online.
Wow.
And she just looked at the guy and he goes, "That's why." They never asked any more questions. How rude.
Yeah, it's amazing that people will ask those questions, and then when you have a big outage, some of the stuff I work on today is keeping, a good chunk of it's keeping Medicare and Medicaid up and running for the United States. And we want redundancy. Well, man, we're spending all this money on hardware, and then we take an outage, so we fail over, and we're like, "That's why, guys, you're in a different data center right now," or somebody took out the electrical line outside the data center, and that's why we have a DR site and stuff. So
it's like all those old nightmare bits and pieces of, I forget who it was. I think it was HP. They spent millions upon millions trying to track down this fault that would happen only once a week at a specific time, and it'd go off for 8 minutes. And they couldn't figure out what the fuck was going wrong with the whole, pardon my French, the whole system and going offline
General
for that time,
in the
and
call?
why so
General?
specific.
General
vacuum
something.
cleaner?
James?
It was the cleaner.
Wasn't the microwave.
Nope. She would unplug the server rack, plug in the vacuum.
That happens more than and less now because of biometric access to data centers, but yeah, we used to have that kind of stuff happen a lot.
The good old days.
Oh, they don't need this for a minute.
My favourite was the guy that trained me before I headed off into television. One night, the whole city lost power. And he comes in and he goes, "Oh, you got any spare batteries?" And I'm like, "Yeah, grab those." You know, he heads off and he comes back in the morning and he goes, "Did you realise that last night with the power outage, you could have just walked into the bank and helped yourself to the safe?"
Oh.
Some farmer had put a backhoe through the main electrical cable on the west coast of South Australia. Including, and there was only one satellite phone in the whole town that had access to anything.
Ouch. Say the amount of backhoes that have been finding, or lawnmowers that have been finding fiber optic cable in the last 4 months for redundant circuits has been kind of crazy.
Huh.
Wow,
a lawnmower? Huh.
My boss was, because I wasn't involved in that when my boss was like, yeah. So they're evidently in Texas, we had a redundant circuit running along the Gulf Coast, and evidently a lawnmower.
Huh. That is...
Even though the cable was supposedly 8 feet underground, but a lawnmower cut it. I'm like, how does that happen?
Yeah.
What was that one years ago?
You're safer not knowing these questions.
Yes.
That old lady in the Ukraine or something that picked up and she wondered why there was a cable lying on the ground, so she basically cut it up in pieces and took it home as spare copper.
I believe so, yeah. He's in his Discord too.
Information
the Discord. General, I think it's General Destruction.
Yeah,
Like
I've heard many horror stories of that.
Good old days. I still prefer cable over bloody Wi-Fi though. Wi-Fi is just.
Yeah, I'm a wired guy.
Yeah, me too.
Especially streaming.
Yep.
I mean, wireless has its places, but for this kind of stuff, hardwired.
Yeah.
The boss's IT rang me one day, and they're like, "What you've been reporting as errors can't be our system." And I'm like, "Really? Okay." So anyway, the boss asked me for a video recording of my download speed test and all the rest of it. I'm literally 60 meters from a major exchange.
Really, James?
The office is 500 meters away. And my test was 15 meg down and 58. 58 down and 15 up. And I'm like, well, mind you, I'm working from home. I've got a live stream running. I've got a torrent in the background and I'm watching a movie on the stream at the same time.
Bandwidth matters.
And he's like, "Oh, no, but it's your upload."
Yeah.
And I'm like, "Yeah, okay, you need a new job, mate."
Yeah, I want to get into networking, but it costs money.
It's so IT just in general is such a huge field, but even networking now is such a big thing. I spent the job where I brought the front office people through. I was their Cisco voice over IP engineer for 4 years. So I was doing all the call flow routings and telephones and all that stuff, and it's fun. But now with all the software defined this and that, it's now I do I love storage, so now I play on multi-million-dollar storage arrays that can fit in the
servers are interesting too to me.
Servers are neat, but yeah.
It's all changed so quickly, and I'm going back. I mean, I left the industry back in '97. And they've been asking me to come back ever since. I'm like, no, fuck that.
I'm a senior IT architect.
Oh, Basalt, cool.
My specialty is NetApp storage, so replication, high failover, ransomware protection, that kind of stuff now. So is what we're getting into now because all the people getting hacked and stuff. But
it's been insane explosion in that area.
Oh, cool.
Yes.
Isn't that
That's why
Like a
the
sec,
boss, she basically, they bought me a mobile phone.
SOC
'cause I
analyst or
refused to
something,
buy one. I'm
James?
like, well, I don't need one.
That's,
I
I
just
have a
have
buddy
a
who
phone
does
as a
SOC
phone.
analyst
So
stuff.
when if anyone needs to call me in an emergency, I've got it. That's it. And they're like, but you have to have a mobile phone. I'm like, why?
Was that a fiber
It's
question
all
I heard? Or like the fiber? I love fiber.
I got a tech support question in my chat. They can't get their headset working.
Did you turn it off and turn it on again? I'm kidding.
Is it plugged in? Sorry, couldn't help myself.
Windows 10 see a brand new Barracuda headset.
Oh.
I don't know. So as soon as I saw the word Barracuda,
What?
I'm thinking mail filter and spam filter. I've never heard of a Barracuda headset before.
Something fishy about that.
I used to use Barracuda products for, checking for all the nasty stuff coming into email.
Right, James?
Yeah.
Batteries. That's why I'm wired, James. I
So
love
we also
wired.
have Axelios, who's asking if anyone wants free labor.
Ooh. I would love help with this ramp,
A
but
labor monkey.
Oh, it's a Razer headset. It's a
Oh.
Razer Barracuda.
oh. I don't really touch Razer headsets.
I have everything Razer.
I love their mouse and keyboards, but
Their software of late is just gone to shit.
It's not good.
It's not the best, but
I've never actually bought anything Razer because every time I thought about buying it, that product line over the years has turned out to be complete junk. So I just have never bought anything.
Yeah, I've been very careful about what I buy on them now.
Yeah, exactly.
I have the Basilisk mouse and the Huntsman keyboard.
I had
Love
the
it.
tarantula, and the day that finally gave up the ghost, I'm like, oh my god, my life is done.
I will say that headset looks very nice though.
Yeah. I moved to IEMs, internal ear monitors.
Mm-hmm. I'm still rocking my Logitech G15 keyboard from 2007 because that thing is the beast and does not die. And the fact that I can macro about 38 to 50 keys on here, something like that.
Yeah, I could do something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, just for a laugh, I'm going to bring out my Razer Synapse just so I can list all of my Razer products now.
I do have the Razer camera, like the first Pro one or something.
Okay, so I have the Razer mouse mat. I have the Razer Naga Pro, which is
Okay, that's my first mouse.
But
Or no, Trinity.
No, the cool thing, yeah. This one's the one newer
Oh.
than that.
Oh, okay.
So the reason why I wanted that one was because I've always had the double click issue with Razer.
Oh.
Their sensors always go out on their mouses when I've always found that. But this one, it's actually done by a laser and like a little bit of plastic. So actually, there's no sensor to wear out.
Yeah,
So
my keyboard's
that's
like
the
that.
reason why I bought it.
My keyboard's like that laser one.
Yeah. I've also got the Razer Kaio Pro, which is like the headset.
With quarter-inch
I've also
plug,
got the
nice.
Razer Kraken version 3 Hypersense.
That's still a thing though,
so I
quarter-inch
get
plugs.
like vibrations
James.
in my ear.
A lot of mixers I
And
see
got
have
the
quarter-inch
Razer
plugs.
Huntsman version 2, and I use the Razer Tartarus Pro for my gaming.
A lot of Razer.
Yeah,
That's pretty sharp there.
but it sucks. No, because honestly, like somebody said about the software, it's not that great.
Yeah.
Yep.
As soon as they started forcing the what do they call it? The synapses bullshit.
Synapse 3, yeah.
As soon as they
Synapse-
started including that,
Yeah, my mic's XLR,
basically
James.
I had to kill the driver in memory to get to fix the mouse issue.
Oh wow.
And it would go, oh, hang on, that just failed. Let's load it again and it'll work fine. Not a problem. 6 months down the track or 6 hours down the track, it'll just cut out again randomly.
Hmm.
Bloody nightmare. But then again, it's like trying to get Microsoft to make a decent operating system these days.
Right.
I would
You
love to
can
go to
always
Linux,
Mac.
but I would love to go to Linux, but some games and developers
Yeah.
don't like it.
Yeah.
We all think the same and want to do the same thing. It's just we're forced into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Windows is slowly becoming more and more Linux-like with the compatibilities, but still,
Yeah.
the biggest issue is the fact that we have rewarded the people who do the bad programming by just keep, band-aiding everything with faster and better hardware, and then they can just keep making really bad code, and then, yeah.
You do realise Linux would take over just as long as they would accept a Microsoft account for login, right? No, it's like it doesn't matter if it's Microsoft or bloody Adobe and everything. I refuse to rent software.
Right.
Oh
mean,
yeah,
who the-
that's never happening.
That's why I'm a fan of DaVinci Resolve.
Mm.
Yeah, I've got that.
I want to get
So
Studio,
many
but
people. Yeah, exactly.
that's $300.
I've got CS6
Okay.
for Illustrator, and that's where I'm like, no, that's it. I'm done with Adobe. And everyone's like, oh yeah, but I'm like, how much do you pay for it? And that's just
Yeah,
insane.
I love audio stuff too.
Yeah, I still have the CS2 full collection. I was able to buy it at a discounted rate because I was actually teaching at a local community college at the time, so I got the teacher rate for it.
Yep.
And yeah, and they're like, "Oh, you should upgrade to like the creative plan, the monthly up." I'm like, I don't want to pay you $15 for each application.
Yes,
I
it
already
works
have
out
all
on-
of these.
Oh, really, James?
Exactly. I mean, it works out on paper and everything. The thing I'm against it for is as soon as you stop paying, you can't use it. That's the issue.
You get locked out.
Exactly.
Yep.
It's like my
Do you happen to have
ex-missus,
that
she
page
cut
of
me out of
the-
everything.
Do you happen to have that page of the Barracuda still up there, General?
It's just the basic product page, but yeah.
Does it happen to mention whether it needs signups to work?
That would suck.
Let me.
Mm-hmm.
Because apparently it's working through like the regular jacks, but as soon as you try and use it through the USB, it won't work.
Oh wow.
That might be an issue on Windows side. It's blocking it then.
Was it say
And
driver or
I had a
something?
I had a similar issue with the work computer here. I'm using a USB headset at the moment. It took them 6 months to figure out how to get Windows to unblock it.
Wow.
And I'm like, I just threw it in the cupboard, and the boss is like, but they were $160 headsets. And I'm like, yeah, well, I just went down to the chemist and bought a $10 cheapie. It works fine.
Right.
Not work in a call center.
Look at the tech specs. It doesn't say anything specifically about that,
Hmm.
fortunately.
Okay, I got you.
He's not. What is it not? You're not hearing anything when it's USB? I know Windows likes to like change output devices when you like do USB or something. You have to change it in the bottom of the taskbar sometimes.
Surprised it hasn't had a pop-up to ask him if he's got a Microsoft account yet.
Right.
Sorry, it's an old joke, but my God. I miss the days where you could just plug it in and it'd figure it out.
Oh, yeah,
At
Oakland
least
Community College? Okay.
Basics working for you.
Cool, James.
I still can't figure out why this bloody recipe won't cook. I'm trying to get a culinary research paper.
Oh?
Do you have the ingredients?
I've got. It says anything from fried tomatoes.
Oh,
And I only need 3 of them.
maybe
And
make
then I
sure
need
your inputs are
campfire
right.
salad and so on 5. And I've got like 50 of each.
I check your inputs. Make sure your
Look at
inputs.
the top left of the research table icon, and tell me if it is green or red.
That yeah.
Like when you have the window open for the research table.
It's got red.
Okay.
Hover
over it.
Oh my god! Sorry, I just remembered something. It's got to be in a room.
Yep.
I take all that back.
Hey, problem solved, right?
Apparently, it doesn't even show up in Device Manager.
Oh, that's of course.
There's the problem.
Windows.
That's very interesting because the wireless C transceiver should be able to be plugged in, whether it's a Type C or Type A. It should detect it. Load drivers.
Unless he's got an old driver that's conflicting, that's
Okay,
already
James.
channeled to it.
That's possible. There is in their FAQ, because I'm going through their tech support site now. It does mention that you can use. Oh, okay. Synapse is not supported with the Barracuda X.
Oh,
okay. Well, that's good.
That's
good. So it's probably a driver issue. May need to uninstall, reboot, install the new driver, then plug the dongle in, and see if that helps. That's would be my best.
Tell him to head down to the chemist for a $10 headset.
Red, how does it feel to have a crack team of professional tech support advisors on your side?
Oh,
now?
it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty good. I had a lot of issues at the beginning of the year that was definitely stumping a lot of people. I had a bad CPU, as it turned out.
Oh.
But the kind of like the issues were weird.
Bent pins or
Nope. No, there was no pin
something
spent.
just bad bin.
Weird chip. Yeah.
The-
weird chip.
Just a bad bin.
What happened with mine was I was doing an update and then it like stopped and then it couldn't see the GPU anymore. So it booted, but it didn't see like PCI slots and I had no video.
What's worse?
Because my
it's
chip.
really hard because
That's a primary bus failure.
Nope. Because I did the warranty and it works now.
Well, it works now because they probably replaced it.
My CPU cooler come loose.
Yeah.
Same motherboard and everything.
Yeah, it's the instruction set on the CPU is probably not up to scratch, so it kept glitching.
It took me forever to figure it out, but the screw had actually come loose on the.
Oh.
Don't know how, but it was the cooler that was lifted off of the CPU. I'm like, why does it just randomly turn off?
Thermal protection.
Pretty much.
Well, I
mine
won't
was
be.
one of the.
Sorry, go ahead. Red.
Sorry. No, I was just going to say mine was one of the new Ryzen CPUs that came out.
Oh. And mine was a
With one of the
10900
new-
KF.
Yeah, it was with the new Ryzen platform, so
Ah.
it was like, yeah, I can't remember what it is. The AMD AM5, I think.
Oh, when they
So, of
switched
course-
to the pin style motherboards, like Intel.
Well, what year was this? Red, did you have this issue?
Oh, this was
Was it AM4?
beginning of this year. Yeah, AM4.
Oh yeah, that's still the pin
Yeah,
thing
it's
on the
the
CPU.
newest.
Yeah. I didn't. The server we're running on, I went with the AM4 because, well, new CPU, new motherboard chipset, new memory specification.
Yeah, exactly.
That's too many things changing at one time.
Yeah.
And yeah.
I suffered from that. Yeah, I'm still suffering from that. My memory is still not running as fast as it should.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of, even with the AM5 stuff.
It's called old
Or the
age,
X3D chip issue.
Yeah, the X3Ds have got some issues. In this case, I needed other things, and so I didn't go that route. But and really, X3Ds, if you're just doing pure gaming, it's one
Yeah,
thing.
it's
but like
not
in Red's
beneficial.
situation, yeah, because you can't use well, you could use the cores, but they don't benefit your non-gaming workloads.
And the thing is, the chip
Right.
is like designed to go like 90 degrees or something. It just goes to 90
Yeah.
degrees when you put it under load.
Yep.
Yep, and yeah, that's basically so. I was getting lots of like memory errors and failures and stuff like that, and then it just stopped booting.
Oof.
I'll be
Yeah, that's
back,
one of those
guys.
things
I
is-
gotta go prepare the sauce.
Okay.
Oh.
Ooh.
Are you making pizza?
I'm making orange glaze gravy tomorrow for Christmas dinner,
Ooh.
and I have to prepare the special sauce tonight and let it sit in the refrigerator.
Nice.
Okay. Bags are in the car. I'm on my way.
All right.
I'm hungry.
God damn it.
Oh, it's gonna be great. Thanksgiving 2.0. We got a turkey,
Ooh.
stuffing, mashed potatoes. Mm. Anyway, I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm not planning on taking the,
Okay, James.
the CPU cooler. It's I got a big Noctua CPU
Nice.
cooler, but one of
Noctua.
the screws for the fan assembly,
Uh-huh.
like the screw technically is defective because
Oh.
I didn't over tighten it.
Oh.
Because it's my I have a specific set of screwdrivers only for use on computers.
Mhm.
And I was tightening it down, and the whole head, like the top of that screw, just literally I barely turned
Okay,
it.
James. That's
and it just-
interesting.
and I'm like, all of the teeth are gone, and I'm like, well, luckily the CPU cooler is completely tight, but that's not coming off that thing easily. So
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the AMD retention system. The standard one they have.
Yeah, I'm
So
not
bad.
a fan of AMD GPUs.
Yeah.
I use NVIDIA for GPUs and stuff.
Yep. I love NVIDIA for GPU.
GPUs are actually fairly decent. However, their software is
Yeah.
a smoldering pile of
Ryzen something. Ryzen Master.
It comes nice and warm in the packet.
Mhm. No, it crashes constantly without warning and no specific
Oh, that's
reason.
good. I didn't see that, James.
Take a bunch of stuff with it that's running in the background and will not give you a valid reason why it crashed.
Yeah, I don't run GeForce Experience. I manual install my drivers
I
don't
because of all that bloatware with it.
Well, you can disable that. Yep. It doesn't have to install it. You can choose
Yeah,
not
yeah.
to.
Yeah, that's what I've done.
Mine.
It just monitors my
It's just a
games
habit now for me.
library and the driver, and that's it.
Isn't
I
that
will-
the new name of Windows 12? Bloat?
Yeah. Bloatware.
I couldn't tell you. I haven't seen it. I'm not even
What
running.
did they do to the trees?
I'm not even running.
Who did
11.
what to the trees?
Did y'all see the decorated?
Oh, yeah, it's the
Maybe-
Christmas update thing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all the spruce trees that you see will have lights on them. And if you think that's bad, wait till you see the elk. That's all I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah,
say.
I've already seen the
Say
elk.
nothing, act casual.
It's going to be interesting when it gets to Chinese New Year then.
Ooh, dragons.
That'd be nice.
Interesting.
I don't know. What is 2024? The year of what? The Chinese New Year?
Oh god, I can't remember now. What
Oh,
are
yeah,
we in,
James?
the year of the monkey or something? Dog? Forget.
Year of the dog, probably still.
I will say for a Christmas update, Red, if you haven't launched the vintage story, just the splash screen, they swapped that out in the Christmas scene and how they
Oh,
chiseled
nice.
everything looks really neat. Like there's a dining room table with chiseled like bowls and cups, and it looks I'm like, wow, that took some time to do for just for the image on the screen when you boot the game.
Oh, that's cool.
2023 is the year of the rabbit, and 2024 is the year of the dragon.
Ooh.
So, if that's the case, Easter's going to be great.
Hmm. Let's just hope the dragon is not Smaug. Or Gromlong. The first dragon in Middle Earth.
Yep.
Had no wings, couldn't fly, was often mistaken as a hill while it was sleeping.
Right. I think I'm going to log off now.
Alrighty.
Not for
Merry Christmas.
What's going on?
Merry Christmas.
I know, right? Well, I might be able to get some sleep tonight.
Nah, it's all good, man.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
Yeah, you take care.
Sanity Claus is coming.
Oh god, there's so many puns you can put on Christmas. Christmas sleigh is my favourite. As in slay everything.
Is that sleigh is in to kill? No, it's sleigh is in one horse open.
Well, you can interpret it that as one and the same, yeah?
Something like that.
Why is it these recipes at times just randomly stop?
Either you didn't put labor in or it can't see ingredients.
Weird. Yeah, I wondered why Red was getting a little quiet. I thought he'd actually start snoring or something.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's 250 for him right now.
Yeah. I must admit I did the same thing. It was about 2:30 when I went to bed my time. So, yeah, that is...
One block is what? 1 cubic meter?
I'm assuming so. Being Unity and everything.
Reading up on some stuff.
Okay, so I found out that fireweed shoots are delicious.
Ooh.
Where will you get them from, actually?
Where the Christmas
They're
trees are.
Up in the mountains.
Right, okay.
Way up in the mountains in the cold.
There's so many recipes I haven't tried yet, but I think they're all different biomes. That'd be why.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head out too.
Okay.
Merry Christmas to
Merry Christmas.
everybody, and in roughly 5 hours from now, the server will be doing its
Alrighty.
recycle for 30 minutes. Just FYI.
Nah, they'll probably be off in an hour or so.
So it's about midnight my time. Thanks for the heads up.
So, yep, because it's supposed to be 7 a.m. my time, and it's 1:51 a.m. So, yep, just about 5.
Okay, James. Cool.
All right, guys, take care.
Have a good night.
Likewise.
Take care.
Can we change keybinds yet? Or...
Yes. Hit escape and then controls.
Having B for an inventory, I'm like, what?
B for backpack.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
I love over the years as games have evolved, some development teams have de-evolved in their thinking and design. Like they come up with their own schemes. Like one of Microsoft's games years ago. You
Okay, James.
normally open
Not to remember
an
that.
inventory with I and so on and so forth. They had all these random keys as if it was in a different bloody language. And you're like, how do you even get that as a key combine? What? keep burning through food trying to figure out what I'm doing. So I noticed even though some things you don't really like, you can still top up on them to craft with and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Is there any downsides to stuff that you don't like, or?
Not sure.
Yes. When in doubt, hold your mouse over it and read.
I think I've given all my stuff away now. So the example that I'm looking at the moment is horrible taste.
Yes. Which means you absolutely do not like that at all. It reduces your experience point gain bonus.
Okay. I'm trying to read through it and I can't see where it lists what the.
And unfortunately, when you eat something that's horrible or bad, it kind of sticks in your system on your screen there for about 24 hours.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that's why it's got there the food within the last 24 hours. Blah blah blah.
Yes.
Oh, okay, James. Interesting.
Okay. One thing I've noticed here too, people that have got it for sale, it comes up under the list now.
If you hit Y, you can see all that economy viewers. It'll show you things for sale.
Oh. Okay, didn't know that. That's what you do when you start a new game, right? You just mash the keyboard to figure out what key's what, right? At least there's a good basis in this game, but been around for a while as well.
Mm-hmm. I first started when 10.0 came out.
Okay. Oh, I've literally, in the last 24 hours, it's the first I knew of the game. I've seen a few people like Red and that stream it, but I didn't know anything about the game, what it was about or anything.
Okay, James. Cool. That happened. Well, there's more dirt in there I didn't notice. Ugh.
So what are these contracts? We can just get like a purchase order, is it, or something?
Contracts are complicated.
It's a little bit.
Okay.
It's basically an agreement that you're going to do something or provide something for something else.
Okay. So, for example, here he's got put in 200 oak logs and then receive 250 credit.
Something like that, yeah. That would be a contract job, but that contract is
Okay, James.
is only held by one person.
Yeah.
Or their representatives, or one group of people and their representatives and stuff. So.
Did I hear right before I only caught part of it, but did someone already create it like a civilization or something, or a township?
There's a couple of townships, yes.
Okay, cool. Us slowpokes haven't yet.
Okay, James. Cool.
Sorry for another silly question, but when you're creating rooms in a house, how do you actually create? Like, do you just build the walls, the roof, and so on, and then assign it by the units inside that, right? It becomes a bedroom, so to speak.
In order for it to be categorized, you have to place an appropriate item. So something like a hung dresser or a bed would make it a bedroom. The latrine would make it a bathroom. Assuming a stove would, make it or oven would make it a kitchen or something.
Okay. Sort of the reverse way that every other game that I've ever played has sort of worked, but I mean, going
the reverse way.
Hmm.
You don't build a house around a stove.
Exactly.
And then also, don't put the workbenches or crafting benches in the same room as the living items, because that will negate the living category.
So as you're basically doing your building, okay, well, I'm going to build a bedroom, and then you build it, and then plonk all this stuff in it, and move on to the next room, and so on.
Does the research bench count as one of those?
I don't have one, so
I haven't been clear on that one because.
Yeah, the research bench does require it to be in a room.
Yeah.
But
yeah, it doesn't say what
room that it's in a negative way.
I don't think it does. It can be in any room, and it doesn't take away from, like, you can put it in the kitchen, I believe, and it won't make the kitchen not a kitchen.
All right.
Okay, cool. Nice sort of things to think about.
My kitchen's kind of small right now.
So you can't make a workshop?
Mine's non-existent.
You
can
could.
make a workshop, just have it be its own separate room.
Well, I mean, is there like any bonus for that?
Probably not.
Industrial? No.
No. But if you put an industrial table in like a kitchen or a living room, it will turn the kitchen and living room not into those rooms, and you won't get the room bonus. So
in other words, you have to remove it before it'll function.
Yeah, they need to be in their own rooms.
I was saying, did you make that latrine or did you cancel it? Since I can make it.
I thought you said you were gonna make one.
Yeah, I was just making sure.
Also, when you are building your house, to start off with, to save a little bit on materials, you don't actually have to build the door and the windows to make it a room. You can have it just those slots open. So
yeah, but they have to be the openings for the door have to be in the same dimensions as the door.
Yes, but you don't actually have to spend the materials on the door,
Yeah.
window.
Okay,
Save
all
the
right.
materials to start off with.
Yeah.
Another nice tip. I've just built like an entryway at the moment to where to put my shop down.
I can have a toilet without a door?
Yeah, you can have a bathroom without a door.
Very cool.
Yes, but don't
I've
expect
been making a
visitors.
door for a while.
So it is recommended to have a fan.
I hate to say it, I built it in a mountain. There's no air down there.
That's why I built on the coast.
That's why I build on the high mountaintop to the breeze.
Maybe that's the reason for that sky.
And that
building. It's
cedar
an
too, you
it's
know,
an
that cedar.
outhouse.
The cedar smell to mask it. I forgot to tag my other cart. Oop.
So I'm I'm underground. On my property, and it's not registering my toilet as green. Oh, maybe because it's sideways.
Make sure it's in that boundaries.
Too?
Sorry.
Did you build a floor too?
It's in the stone. Is that not considered floor if I just dig a hole out of in the stone?
Nope. You'd have to put down mortar stones or wood.
Oh, okay. I appreciate
I
that.
do think that the stone does count as a floor, but it does not count to the tier level.
Right.
So your room has to be a certain tier level for it to be active.
Okay, I'm just throwing it in a hole.
Yeah, James.
And when you go in, if you click on the little down in the left-hand corner, you got those two circles.
Yep.
One's for your nutrition, the other one is for your residency.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
If you hover over that, and then you can show your room, and it'll tell you what your tier is on that.
Yeah, that's what when I tiered over it, it just said you only have one room. I'm like, well, put a toilet down.
Hmm.
So, okay, I'll keep. It's obviously not registered this time, so I'll keep building.
All right, James. Cool. XTX, okay. AMD.
It's better to think that you need to build a crate or a box, and then you can leave a hole for a door.
I guess I was downstairs digging nuts. I thought I don't.
Let's see.
Ooh, cool. NVIDIA? Okay.
I don't know if anybody needs any stuff from that cold biome, but
from the cold.
Or the fireweed shoots. Well, no, I like the fireweed shoots, so I might keep those.
I think Sai would be interested in those.
I only picked up this saxifrage seed.
Is that tundra, you mean?
Yeah, up north where the Christmas trees are.
Yeah, fireweed shoots are about the only thing there.
Anyways, I'm logging off for today. I'll have a wonderful holiday.
All right.
Likewise, mate.
You too.
Have a good one. Oh,
I lost track of what I was meant to be doing.
Ah, but okay, Arch Linux. What's up? What?
Well, got chatting away and side tracked, and then I'm like, yeah, what was it I was supposed to be doing? I'm supposed to be building a house, and I've been distracted like 6 times so far.
I'm just focused on this ramp. I want to finish it tonight, but
that's that one down to the ocean, to the dock.
yeah, to no, more like to the rest of them down there, like the rest of the town down there.
Yeah, I'm going to do that eventually, going east from here.
Okay.
What I've basically built is at the back of my property. It enters into basically a granite wall of stone. I'm like, well, okay, maybe I just build a tunnel in there and then just build it so that it slopes upwards and just go straight through. Make some sort of intersection and cross it over with the other tunnel that, I don't know who else had built it. I think it was Daryl that built it or something.
Yeah.
Just makes it easy to get in from A to B.
Hey, I've got a question, not related to the game or anything like that, but so I got a condenser mic that I recently, and I've never really chatted, in a streaming game or anything before. But I was wondering, does anybody use like a noise gate or anything like that?
Yeah, you can. It's just the stacks of everything is 20.
And a noise gate. The noise gate filters out all the crap that I hear that you guys probably don't.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm wondering, because I'm sitting here looking at Discord, and I can see my the little green circle.
Oh, okay, James.
All the time when I'm not talking.
You've got voice activation on. And I use push to talk.
Well, you can put whatever you want in your store. There's a wanted part what you want, and then you can sell what you want to sell.
To do with it.
Okay.
There's a setting inside Discord if you go into it.
Sorry, doggy.
There's a setting to turn push to talk on.
Oh, yeah, I know where it's at. I was having issues the other day with that, and I had to go to active to get my mic to even work.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because I know when you select push to talk on Discord, a keybind section will pop up down below it.
Yeah. I don't think I've looked at that.
I don't use that because I have external controls.
I always use push to talk myself, but
I just toggle mute.
Pretty much the same thing, only in reverse. Oh.
So do you recommend using a noise gate or compression and all that?
It depends. How noisy are your surroundings?
It's not too noisy when the cats start meowing.
Well, yeah, that's going to show up. I mean, if I was live streaming right now, all 3 of the cats came upstairs. Much chaos would ensue because they would want to get up on the desk and look at everything.
You're not giving me attention. What are you doing?
Which is why they're not allowed up here.
I think my biggest concern is like the sound from my speaker. The game.
Yeah, James, pretty much.
Feeding back into the microphone.
Sell anything, pretty much. Yeah.
That can be a problem. I have that problem every once in a while, especially if I'm going through the main speakers. I generally don't. I have isolated most of the stuff on system
Yeah.
to run through my headphones.
Yeah, I normally have my headphones plugged in, but I haven't had it tonight plugged in.
Hmm.
And I mean, I just now thought about, I did not have my headphones on all night, and it didn't even dawn on until,
Yeah, until you start seeing noise or sound activations that there and kick on your mic. Yeah.
Yes.
I remember Legion snoring. That's the only noise I heard.
The other Legion.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, we can say it. The weak Legion.
Sleepy.
The only thing that worries me is my cat snoring in the background as it gets that loud. I think it's a train sometimes.
Now, last week, before we went to the New World, I fell asleep,
I didn't even hear you.
And yeah, I asked everybody if they heard me snoring, and everybody said no.
I don't snore.
That's what they all say.
There are only 246 alligators in the world.
Wow.
So, would there be any recommendations on a good noise gate?
Your
the software side.
Yeah, is your condenser mic USB or is it SLR?
No, right. It's you.
Boy, I definitely snore. I've heard I've dozed off and heard myself go.
They should
It's like,
have
was that me?
a software package that comes with it.
This one, I don't know. It's an off-brand.
Right.
I found it this half-off store.
Oh, okay.
I think it normally sold for about $75, and I got it for $20.
Oh, okay.
So it's not like a top of the line or anything like that.
Right.
Hmm.
So I'll have to look into that though.
Yeah, there's ways to go about tweaking a mic to make it sound better, clearer.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I used to take $30 headset mics and make them sound like this one. So
nice.
Ran a net radio station for about 3 years, early 2000s. So. It was fun while it lasted.
They were the best times. It's funny how you look back at those sort of things and it's like, why has everything changed so badly? Or they overcomplicate everything.
I have a external audio feed.
Same.
Yeah, it's a Euphoria by
Okay.
Ranger.
Mine's a Go XLR.
It's the 4-channel one, but I use it for my bass.
Got you.
To plug in and record tracks and stuff like that. And I don't have a good XLR mic or anything like that because I'm not a singer.
Would a contour network like on speakers work to change the sound? I don't think so, James.
But that might not be a bad idea to look into, either getting a XLR mic.
I love them. I love them.
I just need more desk space so I can run 8-channel mixer and stuff like that. So.
I'm looking I'm looking at the Rodecaster Pro 2. Eventually I'll get it.
Well, I figure if I I've been having trouble with nothing but trouble with voice meter here lately.
Yeah.
I bought voice meter potato.
Oh.
When was it? 3 years ago.
Oh.
And
I've only heard of banana.
yeah, there's banana and there's potato. Potato has 8 channels.
Oh, okay.
But I think I got ripped off.
Ooh.
Yeah.
How so?
Because it's not voice meter potato that's
Oof.
installed on the system.
Hmm.
Oh. Yeah. It's just a standard voice meter, and I'm sitting there going, all right, that's 4 channels. Where are my other 4 channels? Where are my other 4 channels?
They vary depending on the size and the functionality, I guess.
Cables for it.
The one I have right now is like a $500 one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not good.
I'm not happy.
Did you buy it like off Marketplace or something, or?
So I bought it directly from.
It's probably a little, like regular. Like it depends if you like. It depends on what you need. I could use 8 channels because 4 is not enough when I stream and stuff.
But
then I'm looking at the
3 years and maybe you
the Stream Deck Plus, which has like knobs for like I could do with audio too. Well, I'm also looking at the Stream Deck Plus because there's like knobs on there you could do for volume and stuff.
Yeah.
That would come in handy for stream.
I'd love to get me a Stream Deck Plus or Stream Deck.
I would love an XL because I'm running out of space.
Yeah.
I have so many pages.
Yeah. You gotta sit there and remember what buttons configured with what.
What buttons where on what page.
Yeah. How many times you gotta click to get
to
this
to go
option
next.
and all that. Yeah. But the only thing I want to use it for is OBS. Maybe a few other things, and that's about it.
I would use the Stream Deck Plus for some like system audio stuff.
Yeah.
Because I do run like the subsystem for Android on here.
Yeah.
All right, gang. I think
Now we got a
I'm done
bathroom. Sweet. Oh, sorry. Who was
I think
speaking?
I'm done for the night too.
Oh, okay. Have a good night. Merry
man,
Christmas.
Take it easy.
Good night. Merry Christmas.
Yeah,
Have a good night.
Why is the what? Why is the latrine automatically authorized for everyone?
I don't know.
When you gotta go, you gotta go, man.
Yeah.
It's a community bathroom now. It's being turned off.
So what I think is interesting is I didn't know that it was a requirement, because we've been going like days on end without restroom facilities or needing to run off into the bushes.
It's actually it's not like we actually use it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. Probably not. The pro boards, okay, yeah,
So
like
you
studio stuff.
Sinister,
Yeah.
or-
I'm trying to get back into it. I've been life has been getting in my way the past 3 years.
Yeah,
So,
it does tend to do that.
yeah.
It doesn't care if you're busy or not.
In all manner of unpleasant ways.
Yeah.
Then some.
So is your you do YouTube or
Mostly Twitch.
Twitch? Okay.
Probably going to run an archive from those streams onto my YouTube channel.
Okay, yeah, I'll have to find you. I'm not really on Twitch very often, but
no,
there's a couple people I'll go just to watch it every now and then.
Yeah,
That's where I streamed first. That was years ago.
well, it was first to do the streaming thing. This is something that YouTube has been playing catch up on, and they're getting better.
I chose YouTube for the revenue split.
Yeah. I'm a bit annoyed because I'm
And the codecs on
tired
YouTube.
of making Jeff Bezos more wealthy than he already needs to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna take 50% of your subs and this and that and the other and so on and so forth.
I'm sitting there going, oh,
Unless you're like one of the unless you're like
doing all
you have like
doing all the heavy lifting.
Unless you like have like so many subscribers, they go 70-30, I heard. But that's like top streamers.
That's changed.
Oh, they reverted that?
That's changed twice
Oh wow.
in recent years. So yeah. They keep trying to find ways to revisit the deal. I'm sitting there going, then you better get a lawyer because we're going to sit down and we're going to negotiate proper. If I'm doing all the production work and all the heavy lifting and all this, that, and the other, I think that's worth this much. And if you want to claim, well, you're providing the venue, okay, you're entitled to 12% like any other agent. Merry Christmas.
Ain't that the truth?
Oh wow, I need to buy some fried fiddlehead. Hopefully there's some there. We got a craving. Oh, Dane's out of stock. Darn. Tomorrow thing. Yeah, James, yeah. Yep, those big numbers.
Fred's gonna need sand tomorrow, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna build an elevator.
A car elevator?
Yeah. Yeah.
Manual elevator.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna go AFK.
Gotcha.
All right, man.
Oh, it's so nice. I moved my one stockpile into my house. Now it's near every table. Do I have stone? I don't. That's because everything around here is basalt and quartz or granite. You got no limestone or sandstone around me. Maybe deep in the mountain. I just gotta dig. Ooh, that. Oh, that's okay. It's copper. Okay.
Hey, what the hell? Someone just posted in Discord, we've been to space. Think we accomplished our mission.
Uh-oh. Did somebody get that glitch or bug?
It looks like they're literally standing on top of a bit of wood in the middle of...
Where'd they post that at?
Just in their game chat on Red's Discord.
Oh, I wonder if they got yeeted off the planet there and they took a screenshot while they were falling.
Oh. I thought that was just map view, so...
Yeah, not sure.
Was this in the eco thread, or...?
Game chat eco.
Oh, okay.
It's a sub-channel.
Yeah. Okay, there it is. Oh, okay. I'm not used to threads. Used to using them. I like had dedicated channels. I'm used to dedicated channels for everything. Oh my, they got orbit.
That magical moment you go to a stockpile with a lump of soil and then it's full.
Oh yeah, it's soft. Yeah, yeah. That kind of programming is software, not hardware. It's like, yeah, just you uses your computer resources.
Yeah, it's gonna be another nightmare. We're gonna have to figure out piping networks.
What's the piping for, like gas and water or something, or
sewage too?
Water and sewage. And probably gas lines. I'm not sure what unless all the modern stoves are electric.
No, there's two different types
Yeah,
of
yep.
pipe, correct?
And then there's like there's like a subwoofer channel.
I'm not
left
certain.
and right speakers.
The only reason I asked
About
is
this game?
I saw someone posting that when you're doing your pipelines, that it's good to use one type for your intake and another type for your out.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
So they because they're different colors,
Oh,
different types.
Oh. Well, like copper and iron. Copper and iron.
Probably, yeah,
Hmm.
something like that.
Because that basalt is a building material, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's stone.
Yeah. But a type of stone. I'm slow. Got disabilities. I'll repair this pick. Got no stone. It's all out of reach. Okay, I hit all this limestone. I call it differently able.
Legion, you won?
Yep, I'm going nowhere right now. I'm building this ramp.
Where do you think would be a good spot for me to dig a hole on the beach? Oh, there. Couldn't find where Red was digging. I just found.
Oh.
I'm just like I looked on the, like, okay, it's that big gaping thing over there.
You just cannot stay away from the shorelines, man. I'm telling you.
Me or him?
I try to manage, James.
Say that again.
Digging into the shoreline like that for sand in that fashion, not a good idea. What happens when the water level rises?
Yeah. What about going? Well, it's gonna go down that. Go down that hole. Is that gonna be a bad thing? We need sand, and we need a shipload of it tomorrow.
Yeah. So
I don't want to mess up the let's talk about it before I do this.
arastras and stuff like that can be used to grind sandstone.
Yeah, but it's just I can get 60 stand home here on a canoe ride that takes 20 minutes, or else I can pull 600 sand in 10 minutes.
Problem is that it's getting unreasonable when you get a deep hole like that. I'm just saying.
What about sand looks like sand. How about
right,
if I
James?
stay close to the surface, a couple layers down, and just kind of branch out? Just as bad?
Never mind.
No, I want. It's okay. Can I talk about it? Because I want to get sand, but is there a better way? My boss just dug a big fucking hole. Yeah. Oh.
I didn't post that.
Hot coffee. Well, Legion, what do you think? You're the deciding factor. We got one yay, we got one nay.
Not
Do
sure.
what you want, man.
Yeah, well, I don't want to do what I want. I want to do what's good for the community. I'm not experienced enough to just dig a hole with repercussions.
Eventually, everything in this game has repercussions.
Yeah. Mm. I'm going to claim stupidity and try to do it. No matter what. If and when the water does rise, what happens if we just created a rock barrier? So that, like a shoreline.
Kind of a break wall and all that.
Yes, that's the word I'm looking for, sir.
But no, all the ships in the harbors need to be redone.
I think it's
to compensate
stereo.
for the
I don't
elevation.
I don't use it, so I don't know.
Sea level.
Yeah.
So everything has its logistical problem.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, I use all USB. Like the mixer is USB and has it's a, even though it does have like it does have a microphone jack, but I just use XLR instead of the 3.5 millimeter. Though I do use the input on my computer from my mixer to the input on the back. I'm just rambling. I'm saying words I don't need to. I'm getting tired. Okay. Yeah, those are those are making a Mines of Mori over here. I guess, huh? Just wait. Oh, it's not even 1,000 yet. A ways to go. PCI Express input cards. I like a sound card. That slots in there. I believe they exist still. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think input, yeah.
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
See ya. In there.
What? Huh? Okay, this is interesting. I'm trying to dig, right? Try to dig up, but the roots are too strong. I need to eat,
Yeah, the
apparently.
tree. Yeah, I've had to cut trees down in the other game when I was doing the mine.
It still says it when I'm full. What?
Well, because
I need a
there's
better shovel, apparently, for digging.
Oh.
I didn't know. I didn't. There is a texture difference, so, huh?
I just cut
That's
the
cool.
tree down.
Notice I'm digging, and this is appearing when digging.
Cool.
Yeah, everything USB is just sounds better. And with computers now that can handle like 127 devices with a powered hub. So I run my wheel, shifter, and stuff with a powered USB hub. Awesome. Because your computer can only supply so much power to USB. Oh, finally full.
The only negative part about this, well, no, that's not the only negative part. Right? Is I'm using shovel, so no
Oh.
bonus. Yeah, so no mining bonus.
Yeah. Whoa. That was a close one. But there. I'm gonna start the ramps here.
Are you finding the carts easier to handle in this world?
I never had an issue with controlling them.
I
never.
seem to have a much harder time in the other world.
Oh.
This one seems to like me a little bit nicer.
Huh.
Actually, I turned like a single lane.
Oh.
Like I couldn't do 2 lanes down the mine. And
Okay.
I did like took a couple times, but
Hmm.
I did make to go. Wow, I didn't do this last game, so still sucks though.
Improvement.
Yeah. Leaps and bounds to go though. Oh, come on.
I came to powered carts or whatever, because they had them over there in Lithuania.
Okay.
They were so
Yeah.
cool looking. Little carts.
I can't imagine. We really have had a good start, right?
I don't think so.
Oh, really? You don't think we've learned, friend, we're better set up?
Oh, sorry, I misheard that. Maybe. We'll see how it
getting
goes.
food now, which is important.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we really don't have that much till we're caught up to where we were.
We'll get there.
They're gonna work.
Oh wow. I didn't hit the cart.
Oh good.
Oh my. Oh, I thought that was gonna get sent to the moon.
Are you building roads?
No, I accidentally dug underneath my cart and it fell into the hole. I went to place
Okay.
dirt and it got stuck, so I thought it was gonna like physics it to the moon.
Yeah. But in general, what I remember you said what you were doing, but I can't
Yeah, I'm
remember.
still working on. I'm almost done actually. I'm to the.
Okay.
I'm down here ish. It's just all this dirt I gotta dump. Without a bulldozer, you know.
Yeah, just like me, shovel by shovel. Yum yum.
I'm making a cave, which is cool. I look. I don't. What I meant. There we go. It takes 5 hits for the basalt. This pick.
Yes.
And of course, I don't have mining, so I can't do bonus damage.
Do you have much? I'll come up.
It's just a little. I'm not concerned.
Okay. Perfect. Well, if you got something bigger, let me know.
Yeah.
Not getting no bonuses for digging.
Pull out his jackhammer.
Right. That'd be cool.
Well, I didn't appreciate it last game when people were asking for miners to come help, and I'm like, oh, I'm so busy. I'm so busy, but it's like, dude, it's your freaking job. Get over there. So I'm a little bit more open to say, yeah, it's. I went and helped Cat today. That was fun.
Yeah, I appreciated that too.
It was you were the first one. The one time that I needed 5 white stone to repair my hammer was the time that you were picking up so fast, and I'm like, I can't get number 5. So I had a broken hammer trying to get 1 more white, and you were just right behind.
You should have said something.
I know. And they were having a big talk at the time, and I'm like, I didn't want to. It was right at the end when I can't remember what was going on, but I was like, I don't think I can butt in for this. I just kind of laughed.
Right.
This was a good acknowledgement. That was funny. I could have picked. I didn't think about it. I could have always picked up rock and just carried it, but I'm like, no, bro, bust it, then look for rock. Like, not again, buddy. The rock's mine next time. What's that orange
That's
stuff?
what we call learning.
Yeah. No, it's good. I'm having a good time this time, which is excellent.
Yeah, I feel like we've gotten a better start this time around than the first one.
I think we're slow, but I think we're like we have a better base, and you can build on that base.
Yeah, for one, we're not all spread out over the whole place.
Yeah, that makes travel a little easy.
That was a little tough last time.
Because day 9 was when I was able to really get around the village really easy, and I think in a couple days we'll be in the same spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I completely moved location on day 7.
Yeah, that was the day I was digging the mine, listening to you guys. I just was like droning, going, watching Red Stream, going, oh, pick.
Yeah,
Well, this is my first breaking my cherry on this one.
you're in good company though, Shelley.
Cool. No, that's where I was watching Red Stream, and I'm like, yeah, okay. Well, there's quite a few people playing this, so hey, what the heck?
It's the same reason why I'm here. It's like you have to experience this game with cool people and play
Exactly.
it. It could be an awesome game or a crappy game, depending on, you know.
I've played some
who you're
crappy
talking-
games over the years, but had an awesome time with people.
Yeah. This one seems a little bit challenging.
Hadn't
Definitely
noticed.
not checkers. Yeah, definitely not checkers.
Silly question. If I'm building a building and whatnot, and I want to create floors, how many blocks high should I make each floor? Or is it just up to me?
That's a good question.
I go 3. That's how I did in roof, but then instead of roof, go floor.
Yeah.
That's how I do it.
What floor do you put on? The big thick one?
Yeah, just do the floor in the when you hit hold F, the floor. Go around the edge, then
it's
the walls-
three-dimensional thick. It's thick though, right?
Yeah, it's that cube-looking floor, not the regular cube, but the floor cube. It says floor, not cube.
I had 2 floors today, and I took my roof off to make a 3rd floor because it just seems like your head space is a little low. But then you got no house because you got to now go.
Yeah.
My thinking was like, you know, it's always like any house you move into. It's like, now where the fridge fit in there.
Yeah, so there's the way that I think about it. Like, I didn't do it for my living quarters here, but normally I'll go 4.
Okay.
And the reason that is because then you can hang a storage chest.
True.
On the 3rd block up, so like your work tables and whatnot require
that's
too high.
true.
And then the 3rd one, you can put your storage block chest, which requires 2 blocks as well. So it has to have an empty space above it. And if
Never
you just
blocked
go 3 blocks, you cannot hang a storage box on the wall above like your gear, your tables. But it also requires more materials to build your house. So there's pros and cons.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, like anything, yeah. But then again, the sky's the limit, right?
Right. Now, if you're building, like, say you get your house done and you want to build under it or above it for like the stockpiles, those need to be 5 high because that's how tall the large stockpile is.
Yeah. Well, basically, I'm just working on I've got an entry. Like, you come in one door, you've got a shop in that one side, and I've left a space on the other side. And then you can come into the rest of the house, and then you can go downstairs, or you can come into the main house itself. Then I thought, oh well, at least that way I can dig down as far as I need to and go up as much as I want to.
Go around to other people's houses and look at ideas. And the thing that I learned is that you don't lose anything when you take your house down, other than just a little, okay, I'm going to rebuild my house for the next 3 hours. And, it takes time to build materials. So build a small house, build 50 or 60 pieces of wood, then go to stage 2. Ultimately, you want a house with 4 rooms. And that's when I started making XP and saw my little timer go up. So if you really want to make a house, make a 4-room and wait for furniture to come in. It should be coming in the next 24 to 48 hours. But do 1 room and then do 2 and 4 because you want to get that XP ticket.
Yeah, that's what I'm just learnt last night, just figuring out, the basics of everything, and then today it's like, hang on, what am I supposed to be doing here?
Just enjoying playing the game, having fun.
Yeah, and another thing to do too when you're building your house is pull out your claiming tool, which allows you to claim plots, because those are in 5x5. I think it's 5x5 squares, and so you can use that to help lay out where your house is going to be, because you don't want your house to be
Just out of range. Yeah.
outside of that box.
Yeah, no, that's what I've done. I've marked the border basically.
Good, awesome.
I basically got out. Okay, well, I'm going to need fibre at some point anyway, so let's just mow the lawn. But then on the back part of my property, there's a whole heap of tomato plants and corn and all that, and I'm like, okay, well, I'll leave that for the moment. And we don't have to worry about stability or anything like that, right?
Yep.
No, I don't think so.
Because I had a floating house for a bit there.
My house is on one set of stairs, hanging in the air. And then there's a tree house. You know about the tree house, right?
Never heard of one.
I wouldn't be surprised if they don't eventually add that to the game.
Yeah.
It would be good. Going Medieval has it. It's annoying. Your house falls down.
Only thing I've found annoying so far is trying to have a front door with stairs on either side, and they don't all line up properly.
Ooh.
So you've got to like either have it right next to the door itself, or you need a spare square to be able to gain access to the door. Otherwise, you end up being able to walk up the stairs but not go through the door, or vice versa.
Right.
Nice.
And just like Valheim, every time I go to build, it's always dark.
I actually turned my brightness up to maximum.
Okay.
Because I was in the mine 24/7, it really made a difference for me.
Yeah.
it was if you say it's dark, go into your settings.
I can't do that.
Yeah, well, no, yeah.
For stream.
Oh yeah, I guess that's. So I'm finding a rock wall. That's gonna be the shoreline.
Okay.
I don't know what rock it is. I don't want to cut into it. It's orange with stripes.
That sounds sandstone. It sounds like.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, you can always pull out a pick and just point at it.
Yeah. I couldn't. I was gonna ask, but I didn't wanna. Where does it say? What it
Up
is?
top. It'll say sandstone.
Oh, okay, there it is. 100% sandstone. I don't remember. Oh, it is that color because I saw it in the.
Now it's daytime.
What's funny is it's the same. It didn't go up or down here in the under with the very bright sand. That's interesting. What about putting sand above you as a light? Because it's really bright here, and I'm like,
okay.
You said, hey, it's night. Hey, it's day. I've always noticed something when I'm in the Zach. I'm in a 4x4 cave, and I could definitely see up and down. I'm like, this is the. I laughed because you talked about it. I'm like, I'm right.
One of the other girls that was on before, sorry, I
Okay,
forgot her name. She'd done it some sort of trick, and the light seems to reflect through.
Okay.
It just seems to be one of those weird things in Unity that you get on the right angle and you got light underground.
That's why it's in my
Oh,
brain. She
that was
put the
DC.
camp. Yeah, yeah, she put her camp up there. I haven't seen it yet.
Every now and then I'll end up getting a stack of like 18 in my hands, but then it says, oh, you can't pick up any more because you can only carry 20. And I'm like, but 18 plus 2 is 20.
Oh.
Unless I'm wrong, I could be educated.
That might come down to the weight.
Yeah, sometimes your weight, yeah.
Oh, okay, I never thought of that.
When you think you're almost done digging, you got to dig more. Diggy diggy hole.
Hammer.
Hammer time?
So, floor, roof, walls is what you need to basically create a room. You can't cheat by using stone as a wall, right?
Yeah. It doesn't register.
Okay, so if I would just want a storage ground underground, it doesn't really matter with walls
Yeah.
on the floor.
That explains a lot.
Yep.
I was trying to build underground.
Yeah, the
Okay.
The resources
Alright.
don't count. But the floor doesn't matter, I've noticed, I think. I've seen you can have I think somebody had a grass floor and it worked.
To a certain extent.
Oh, okay.
The floor to the beauty of the room, which is
Ah.
tier level. And so certain machines, tables required the
Right, James? Encumbered,
and that's
yeah.
when you had to start upgrading your floors and your walls to the nicer stuff. You had to
Mhm.
get better.
Yep. When it comes to that part, yeah.
Yeah.
But it looked pretty.
I heard a meow.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's saying it's almost breakfast time, and I'm like, no, it's almost bedtime.
That was breakfast
She
time
says,
was
at
like
first, you must feed me, and then you can go to sleep.
and then I'll wake you up in about 30 minutes for dinner.
We had with my cat. We had a routine. I did a lot of. I spent a lot of time in bed. She would always curl up beside me and turn the lights off, and I'd go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1,
Meow?
pump on the ground. Yeah, she was gonna wait for a treat as long as she could. She's like, "Oh, cripey, I'm on cat food." It was hilarious. It made me laugh.
I just love the.
Yeah.
Every now and then I'll. Sorry.
Yeah, no, go, buddy.
I was going to say, I love the look on them. Every now and then, like I'll work late, and do overtime because I work from home, and oh crap, I've got to buy cat food tonight before I feed her, and then it literally that time of an hour before her dinner time. She starts headbutting my leg and everything else. And then when I finish work and then I pick up my keys and I walk out the door, the look on her face is, oh my God, I'm going to starve to death. It's like literally a 10-minute walk to the supermarket.
Oh.
I knew I had a smart one when she'd walk in and she'd tap on a wall every now and then. I'm like, what's going on tapping on a wall? And then I realized that behind this wall was the litter box, and she's like, hey, I want to take a poop, but I want a fresh litter. So after I figured it out, she'd come in and go, about time I'm ready, because she always liked the fresh bowl. She always liked the fresh bowl.
Mine is almost as if she's telling me, well, either it's going to stink or it's going to hurt.
Now, my grandmother had a cat that followed her everywhere.
And my
so, of
cat does
course,
that.
you know, she would follow her to the bathroom.
Yep.
And I guess she picked up on the fact that she would get some toilet paper and put it in the toilet bowl. So she had the litter box set in the laundry room.
Oh.
And on the shelf above her litter box was like the dryer sheet.
Oh,
she
no.
started pulling the dryer sheets out and put it in her litter box and covering it up.
That's hilarious.
Listen, cats, they want clean. They like clean.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's amazing.
They're also very chill. And they like their humans like that too.
Whereas a dog will just crap anywhere, it doesn't care.
Yep.
It's sort of like male and female hygiene level.
I live on the 20th floor of an apartment building, and there is probably a 12-inch ledge that goes around, because I'm window floor to ceiling, and I'm on the 20th floor, so every 20, 25, 30, 15, there's this extra little big area which is about 12 inches. She'd climb out there. No fear. Like over the glass, and then I'm like, come around the corner. Like, she's like, what's up? I had to take the glass out and recut a hole so she wouldn't go up and over, because I didn't want to go. I didn't want to lose her. So I'm like, you're gonna go? Well, if you're gonna do it, I may as well make you a hole. That cat was she'd make you crazy.
Yeah, I live on the 6th floor, but the cat's similar. She'll sit there and she'll watch the cars on the because I live in the main CBD of Melbourne in Australia. But on a main intersection on the middle of the city, and I mean the thing I love about this apartment is I work from home, and as soon as I've finished work, I can sit there and look out the window and look at all the idiots trying to get home. But my cat's the same. She'll sit there and she'll look at them as like, those guys are idiots.
We have channels here for cats and dogs. I'd leave the TV on for Cheyenne.
Yeah.
And then give her
Those
the
are
channel. Yeah. It must be a noise or something. She just was the best thing.
I mean, their cats like the mouse on the computer.
There was an app where a mouse would go across, and she nailed that thing. I'm like, no, we're not doing this anymore. You can't attack my laptop.
Your screens are more sensitive now than.
Yeah. Hey, where do I go?
I don't think I have any
days,
jobs.
The cat sleeping on the top of the monitor over.
No, now they just want to bite the corner of it and damage the monitor.
Yeah.
What is with that? I
don't know.
Mine's, I've got an L-shaped desk, so one computer is on my left-hand side for when I'm working.
Yes, it
and then
is.
I've got my
Yes,
other main
yes,
PC on the right-hand side. But my cat will.
I might have to do
jump
this
up
tomorrow.
onto
Finish
the
it up.
left-hand side.
Kinda feeling it, and I just
headbutt me as she goes past to say, "Hey, I'm here," and then she'll lay in front of my desk, in front of my big monitor.
Legion,
She'll get.
What's up?
Are you using ramps? Wow, that was hard to say.
Yes.
Do you have any extra?
No.
Okay.
I made like 15 or so, or 12 or something plus, and
I was thinking you did. If you had extra, I want to try to.
and I'm still short on ramps.
Down to the. Sorry.
With the RAMs, how many can you carry in there? Because I noticed they'll stack in the storage.
It's a 10 you can carry, I believe.
I think it's 10.
Yeah, it's 10.
Okay, cool.
I got two more in here, but
I've got some ramps for you.
Say again.
'cause I'm doing like
think I
three.
have-
I'm doing like a 3 wide path, just to make it easier with the carts and turning.
That's it. Yeah, I like it. Sorry, Cat. What's up?
I think I have some ramps. Let me check to see. I
Oh,
can
now there's
find
some there's
If you
some
can, beautiful.
there's
Bring
some
them to the beach.
granite in the
Throw them
way.
in my stockpile, and I'll lay them up to Red's house, or I'll even come up and get them. That would make me happy. If not, I'll make them. I got dirt. I got dirt in my house.
I
can
was
make
gonna
my
use
own.
I use the rainright table because it costs less on the labor.
Yeah, I don't, but I got probably a stockpile of dirt probably
Oh,
now.
gotcha.
Just by
Yeah,
collecting.
I've got 9 of them.
Can I come up and
The
grab
thing
them?
is, it's all the dirt I need to fill in the gaps.
You're welcome to it. I don't know what to do with it. You know what I'm saying? If you need it, just realize I have it. You can come get it, and I can move it to the roadway pretty easy with my my system.
Does it matter
stockpile.
between? Sorry.
Yep. I'll go.
I was just going to say, the difference between hardwood and softwood when you're building a house, it'll still recognise it as a room if you got both.
Just color, I think.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
I think it's
good.
just color. It might be a negative with the 2 colors though, but that you don't quote me on that.
Okay.
But it definitely
No,
looks
just for the
good.
moment.
It's
I'm
That's a
like,
good.
unless you
So
want to do it on purpose.
I like dad jokes, so
no, I mean, I was just
It's
doing it
funny.
as like with what I've got, so to speak.
Not a
and
dad,
then I'm like,
but
well, I
they're
can
still
always
funny to
go
me.
back and I can always pull it out and put them back in with the proper colours later.
Sorry, Cat, I missed it. Can I come up and get those, or would you bring them down?
Yeah, they are in your little storage.
I thought I
the
heard something.
storage files,
I thought I
yeah.
heard something go. Best man, or the best. Red will thank you tomorrow. You get the credit. I was never here, okay? In case he starts yelling.
Well, if he doesn't like it, then I didn't supply him.
Yeah. We were all offline, right? Santa did it.
I plead the fifth.
It's a Festivus miracle.
The server went down for quite a long time.
Oh yeah.
Got it.
Oh yeah.
We're all on board, right? Oh, yesterday? A typical 30 minutes.
No, as in, you know, if anything goes wrong, blame the server went down.
Plausible deniability. I like it.
Oh yeah, got it. Oh yeah, James. Ooh, I wasn't even paying attention to the chat over there. Oh, bad stuff. Okay.
All right, I think I'm gonna call it.
All right.
Santa.
Have a good one.
Take it easy.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah. Merry Christmas. Maybe I'll be back on later today at some point.
Same. I just noticed what's his name? Sinister's not here.
Yeah, he just went quiet and then he dropped off, so maybe he's fallen asleep.
I don't know if there's an AFK channel, so
Gotta be 4.
yeah, it's 4:18 for
There
me.
isn't. There is an AFK thing because I was in here until 2 a.m. my time, which is about
Oh no, I
6
fell.
hours time.
Oh, this is a problem. I'm in up. Oh, I can dig out. Good.
/ unstuck.
It's not that stuck.
I noticed if you
I'm in a
move
hole.
left or right and then hit jump, you'll normally pop back to this top.
Yeah. I just gotta pick my way out of here. The one thing that's toughest is granite. Ugh. I got some
We're
more
not
stone. That's
authorized.
good.
Not authorized to.
Is it? Oh, is it?
It's okay. I mean, I got to his property, but I think I can't property. But I'm gonna leave the ramps here in the stockpile. So
Oh yeah, James. Yeah, I heard about that. At least Bob situation.
50, 100, 135 sand so far.
It was a close one.
Yeah, you out yet, or are you still trapped?
I'm out. I'm just trying to fill in the holes.
Well, I haven't been down to the city for a while. There's a lot of stockpiles. Wow. No wonder my game is freaking out a little bit. They must have had a lot on the ground. It's better now.
Ah.
I think I sold Simet a stack of logs.
Mm-hmm.
So 15 logs, and I've been eating food ever since.
Oh.
so crazy. Such a deal.
I've been eating wilted fiddleheads while doing this.
Food?
I'm good. Got some charred tomatoes too.
Actually, it just reminded me. Where would they have gone?
I'm short
running out
ramps,
of
of
bloody
course.
storage.
I'm just gonna fill in probably.
Storage space.
This game must keep track of transactions.
Yep.
So they must know that Simet's made. When Red was talking about the way the two different teams were playing, it was quite interesting. It's about life. You know, do you want to get together and be a community and see how we do versus capitalism at its finest? It just adds an extra variable to them. They waste 10% of their time doing clerical stuff. But I wouldn't be able to buy food. I wouldn't be able to get food from Simet if his door was closed and he's not on. So I like the house. It gets rid of
Little
my
storeroom there. Yeah.
I want to put stone in for like 1 gold. You know, like buy as much, no, even 10 cents. Buy as much as you like. But I think I like Red's idea. I'm the guy that says give it away.
I mean, once people get used to it, you know, like it might be a nice system where we can trade with the other people that aren't with our group, so to speak. But
yeah, like a frontier or something.
there seems to be a few different teams / single people out there who are maybe would, that adds a variable to the game. Like, is it a positive variable or is it a negative? You've never tried this.
Yeah, exactly.
Try one.
Where are you at the moment, Legion?
On my mountain, almost on my way down. Yeah, bridge.
The only reason I
Could
built on this
work.
side, I wasn't sure who was building what and where, and
Well, you and I were probably. I was the last one. No, actually, you were the last one to talk to me before I logged off, and we were trying to think about where to put you in. And I'm like, you remember our conversation? I don't know. Stay far away. But when I got back on, there was probably 4 or 5 or 6 people that weren't there when I last saw. So
yeah, there's been quite a few people coming on. That's for sure. I keep getting lost.
Now I gotta get rid of some of this granite in the way now. This is a strip of it.
Probably need wood.
Actually, gotta go 3 in. Yeah. Okay. I might have to resume this tomorrow. Almost been 10 hours
you
of me playing.
underground or?
Huh?
Are you underground, Legion, or?
No, I'm like on the side of the mountain. Near the town. And I
You
feel.
want to come to me for a sec, then?
Where are you at? Oh, you're right there. Okay, I see you.
Oh yeah, there you are. Cool. Yeah, I'd figure out how to drop shit.
I'm gonna have to go. Wow. I'm gonna have to go. There's a lot more to do than I noticed.
You go, and it dropped in probably the worst location, but just here.
Where are you, Lee? I was, hey, can I come and help? But it's your thing. I don't want to do.
Right.
Yeah, I don't want to. What the hell was this kid thinking?
Did you see it, or did you find it, or?
What did you? Okay.
I dropped a bag.
Oh, thanks. Got it.
What is?
What's up?
Sorry, who were you talking to then? Sorry, Legend.
I lost my thought.
Yeah, okay. All good.
You're losing your mind.
Oh, he's back.
My hands smell like garlic.
Oh, nice.
Nice. You realize I'm a garlic farmer, right?
Oh.
Thank you very much. Thank you for your service.
I adore garlic.
Garlic is delicious.
Garlic is the best.
One of the best aphrodisiacs out there, I reckon.
And it helps your immune system.
Oh my God. There's so many good things. Only bad thing is the all garlic diet. You lose 12 pounds in 5 friends.
Oh, hell.
The memories of growing up with a whole heap of Italians and Greeks. Every young kid would, Uncle so-and-so smells like garlic. Like, yeah, give it 20 years and you'll be in the flip side of that.
Right. So I guess everybody else took off, huh?
Pretty much, yeah.
We need sand tomorrow, right, Simon?
Sand.
Yeah.
Sail?
I believe that Red uses sand.
Yes, he
to
does.
make mortar, which I do need mortar.
Model.
I need those sweet stones.
Yeah, right back at. I'm going to ask for forgiveness, not permission. We did a little bit of mining. I did a little bit of mining on the beach. I just set up an elevator for Red.
Fair enough, man. It ain't my beach.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I just you are probably right now you're captain of the ship. Most of the time you're captain of the ship.
I abdicate.
Okay. I just want to tell you, I asked for Legion's advice, and he was like, "Well, I don't know." So I went.
I'm building a ramp.
He abstained. So I said, Red wanted some sand. I didn't get a lot, but there's opportunity there if you want to make some order. But I broke my shovel.
Do you know if he made some mortared fireplaces?
No, but he talked about it, and
Yeah,
I
you
think the
mentioned something about it.
conversation was, oh yeah, it's gonna happen.
Okay. I was hoping for that living room bonus today.
I at the end of the stream, I did see him cooking something. I did see him. It was mortared something, probably just, but he was definitely pushing buttons. Very long.
Well, I'm working on it. I'm finally level 3.
Ooh.
Oh, level 3 what?
Cooking.
Oh, cooking. Oh, yeah. I'm at, I think I'm at 5.
Just got to build a house to put in so I can get the research bench so I can unlock the next bit and move on.
Yeah, I mean, once you get campfire cooking maxed out, you're really not going to go very much further up cooking until we get bricks and lumber, which means we need a miller. And
is that the baking tree or
both cooking and baking, like the actual cooking instead of campfire cooking?
Right. Oh, okay. I'm with you. Hang on.
Yeah, the workbench won't function in a room that isn't tier 2. And a room needs to be built out of tier 2 materials to be tier 2.
So hang on, where do we go for this one?
All right, so if you hit Z and you go to the cooking tree, the chef profession, we've got campfire cooking. Then we got a bunch of undiscovered stuff. So cooking and baking both require either a brick house or a lumber house for the workbenches to work.
Oh, okay. So for me to unlock cooking, I need a brick house or something?
We can unlock it, but we can't level it up or use it because
right. Okay,
the workbench requires us to do stuff. So
that's what I thought when I was looking at the other tree under what's it called? Tech tree. Because I'm like, why if I highlight over cooking, it shows mining is attached? And I'm like, I've got a feeling there's something that needs to be made by a mining tree for me to use.
Let's see here. What is it? I'd have to go to a research bench. Let me.
Yeah, if I hover over cooking, mining, and campfire cooking, it leads to in the tech tree.
What an odd combination, but then it's similar to like Life is Feudal, where you needed 6 different players to be able to max out every possible skill so that you could do everything.
Yeah, because the cooking skill book requires metallurgy,
which is for mining.
The culinary research papers.
Yeah,
okay. The baking requires the same damn thing.
Yep.
So
that's. Go ahead.
I was going to say the devs' way of forcing everyone to not solo play.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That you're gonna find that over and over again in this freaking game is like, oh man,
you can play this game solo, can't you?
You can play like solo, like single player because the skills, like the skill accrual is much faster.
That's what I heard.
So you can
just cooks fast.
You can become the Uber person who learns every skill because you're going to need all of them.
You got to play by yourself.
But, you got to play by yourself. You're going to have to do everything. And like I said,
but
becoming
there are
a miller.
guys that are doing it. There's a guy building a lighthouse by himself, and he came John.
Yep.
So I'm like,
well, you can do individual feats by yourself, but if you want to make a asteroid zapping laser, you're going to need all of the skills.
Yeah.
Like, I think you even need the high level cooking to make the laser. Like, there's
Really?
some oil or something that
Oh.
you have to be able to make.
The cooking's the last thing. It's the last, got its own. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, every profession is necessary.
Yep.
So yeah,
I love this game.
yeah, it's a good game. I like it. It does suck up so much time.
This is why I enjoy playing it the way I do, because I realize there's going to be an end to this. I mean, some guys like, oh yeah, I'll play and build and build. I'm not that guy, so I like to see us shoot the laser down and maybe hang out. Once it gets kind of, I've been building for X amount of hours. I'm like, tap out. But that maybe I won't. But that's kind of where I'm sitting at right now, going, don't leave fun to go to fun. Right now, I'm having fun.
Well, hey, I want to play the tech tree. I want to get up to automobiles and brick houses and steel and all those cool things.
It's only going to get crazier.
I want to see the things, man. I want to see the things.
Experience.
Is this as far as you've gotten playing this game? Like, other than the last time?
Yeah, this last server was probably the farthest I've seen anybody get.
Okay.
Like, if we're being honest with ourselves, our city didn't get past, like, we got into the early beginnings of iron.
Yeah, we had a very good warm up.
Yeah.
We learned a lot.
Well,
and that's what it is.
Having a good start is really important. Like, we're basically just barely touching day 2 or day 1. I don't know how it counts it, but we have multiple skill books already made.
Yeah.
That we had no skill books. We had to buy them from the other city.
Yeah.
So we have multiple skill books made. People are working together. We have farms going. We're gathering resources that we can't use yet, but we know that we're going to need a lot of later.
Hi, Saber.
We're in a good position.
Yeah, we've
Yep,
you
no
met
worries.
a couple bottlenecks and you're able to address them. But it's the next ones we don't know. But
true.
I totally misread that. It's Cyber Nami.
I think we.
I'm starting to feel it.
But then again, I mean, this is the sort of game where you can just trial and error and work together to sort problems out and that sort of thing. That's the sort of thing that entices me, rather than some other MMO that is just okay. Well, here's your class. Here's
Grind
your
this.
skills. Yeah.
Battle this boss.
And then go and
I
kill
do
each other in
enjoy me
between.
some MMOs though. Like, I'm gonna, when, like, next year Blue Protocol's coming out, I'm gonna be playing that on stream so much.
Hey, MMOs have their place. Just, I don't know. I don't know if I could, like, really do that kind of time sink ever again after playing Eve.
Oh.
Yeah.
I never really got into that game.
Whereas a lot of MMOs, in my opinion, have gone backwards in their thinking rather than moving forward. Whereas now it's, okay, how can we get people to do more grind, split up and, take forever or pay to win sort of thing. And I'm just...
Yeah, pay to wins are kind of...
Where's the fun?
They picked all the worst design choices that they've run into and decided to run with those.
Pretty much. What's really going to piss everyone off so we can make the money and then we can just quit in a couple of years and we'll make another game?
That's what happened with the day before.
Many a year ago, back in
that was
the,
always a scam. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did a year and a half of testing Warhammer Online and the original one. And
the only one I played is Dark Tide and some the rat one. I forget the name of that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Vermintide.
We tested it for so friggin' long, we knew it inside and out.
Oh, wow.
And we're like, it is, like, there was about 30,000 of us, and we're all like, it's not ready for release. So what they did in the last about 4 months, they changed and nerfed a lot of the issues and everything else, and then just completely changed the game and released anyway.
Oh, wow.
We were running with 25 to 30,000 people on the server with no glitches whatsoever in testing phase while they were still building the game. Whereas as soon as it was released retail, all the problems just come out of the woodwork.
Were you guys using your own machines or were you using provided? Okay, so it it was a good spread of different.
Exactly, and that's why that's the way they wanted it. I mean, to get in, we had to literally, okay, well, this is the systems that I've had, and they're like, okay, 3 years ago, what was your old system, and so on. So they had an idea of how your thinking was in upgrading. So as the game developed and things changed. But anyway, it was a good bit of fun. But I'll never forget. It must have been about 3.5 months into after the release and everything. There was 3.5 million people left over a weekend.
Oh, wow.
And literally, we were playing the game, and we'd been 6 hours into it, and we were almost ready to take over one of the cities, which was friggin' almost impossible to do. And the server was down to 1 frame about every 30 seconds. That's how slow it was getting.
Thanks.
And everyone just went, fuck it. I'm done.
Yeah, screw this, I'm going home.
Pretty much. I mean, they made shit tons of money out of that game, but
of course
my
they
God.
did.
And that's the last time I look at any of those big developers, and it's just like, no, I'm not going to waste my time with any of yours. A small dev come along, like Valheim I tested back in the pre-alpha. I was asked to have a look at it and give them a quick opinion on what their little tech demo was, and I'm like, they're just friggin' awesome. Where's the rest of the game, man? Literally, you had the meadows. If you've played Valheim, that is. If you understand what I'm talking about, yep. So you had meadows, and they had on the fringes little snippets of Black Forest. That was it. That's all it was.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've explored the far north or deep north. That was a pretty cool area.
I'd say that they nailed the gameplay loop pretty well on Valheim.
I don't know what they understand the hate on all this Mistland stuff is. Yes, it's annoying and everything. I mean, I've never actually got to that far in it myself. I never
gotten to that point too.
Same. Weird.
Never beaten the boss.
Doing it as a I'm more doing it as I'm waiting to. I want to be able to go from plains through to Ashlands and Deep North when they're released.
I'm not afraid of Death Skeetos anymore. It's Mistlands that kind of helped with that.
So the thing is, like, I haven't played Mistlands content, so I cannot speak to the difficulty ramp up that people are reporting. But I've heard a lot of the community complain about, oh man, it's too hard, this or that. And it's like, you're joking, right? Like the attack patterns are not that bad.
Yeah, it's all about dodging.
Even the mosquito, as long as you're paying attention, it shouldn't kill you. What? Hello? No.
This would getting distracted
or not.
Doesn't help. By other players sometimes.
I suppose if you literally cannot see 2 inches in front of your face and then a mob rolls up and just one-shots you, that would be frustrating. Yes.
Because there's times where, like, there's some, like, that giant, I can't remember the name in the plains. Those orcs.
Oh, the locks? Or
and the shamans out there.
Oh, them.
Oof.
But they have audio cues. Like, they have really distinct audio cues. They shouldn't typically be a surprise. Unless you're being yelled at in comms.
Yeah, comms are... yeah.
And I would think it would be the same way in Mistlands. Even if you can't see your enemy, you can probably hear them.
Yeah. Then you can get... Oh, I shouldn't say anything. Nope, I'm not going to say it. I don't want to spoil anything.
But that's the other thing too. Like, I don't understand the thinking of a lot of gamers when I've ever heard them complain. Like, say for example, Foxhole.
Yeah, never played it.
People, yep. They'll install it, they'll play, they'll run out 50 times and get killed, and then, this game is shit. Like, no, your tactics are shit. Fuck off.
Yeah, that sounds like Eve. Oh man, I finally downloaded this massive game. I'm gonna fly my ship and go to space parody. I died.
Okay.
Okay, well maybe I need to
We're
make
gonna
some
stream
money
here,
first.
guys.
I'll go.
I got what I wanted done, so
I
maybe I need to.
I'll resume this
maybe I need to
tomorrow
trade.
or later today,
I
actually.
did give it a go for about a month.
So thanks
but
for
it's
hanging out.
hang
I'll
on,
catch you
I
next
think
time,
I've
Lord
come
willing.
to this,
Have a good night.
the party too
Bye
late,
for
and
now.
it's like, my God, how where do you go